Check test one. Check test one. Check one. So, are we all set for the day 2 of Career Conclave? ना दिसता या आम्हीच
ओके आम्ही एक काम करूया आमकां एक व्हडलो आवाज जावचो पडटा कारण कसली सुरवात करतना व्हडलो आवाज जाय सुरू करूया जाय आय नो देयर इज वन प्रॉब्लम हियर कित्याक खबर आसा की तुमी सगळे फाटी बसल्यात उपकार करून मुखार येयात ही सगळी सीट तुमच्या खातीर आसात फुडें येयात फुडें बसात सो दॅट आमकां मागीर हांगा जे स्पिकर तांकां बरें दिसता की आपल्याक फुड्यान कोण तरी आयकता म्हणून सो
उदय एक काम करूया बसला तांकां बसूनी जे नवीन येता कॅन यू प्लीज वॉक
सरळ फुडें येयात सरळ फुडें येयात कारण आमकां गेम खेळपाक बरें पडटा तुमी फुडें नासतकूच आमकां हांगासर तुमी सरळ फुडें येयात फुडें बसात ही सीट तुमच्या खातीर आसा आनी जे आमचे फॅकल्टी मेंबर्स आसात प्लीज ही सीट तुमच्या खातीर आसात सोफा आनी फाटल्यो खुर्च्यो प्लीज सीट घेयात ही
ओके आमी म्हाका दिसता गेम्स बीन घेतल्यार बरें जातलें बिकॉज दे
खेळुया,
हॅव टू
गेम
गेट द
खेळुया,
फूल
yes.
अटेन्शन
म्हाका गेमूच आवडटा खेळपाक
दिस इज द गेम
रायट
ओके सो न्यू स्टुडंट्स जी एंटर करतात रिक्वेस्टिंग यू प्लीज टेक दिस फ्रंट सीट्स व्हेरी स्टुडियस
एक म्हाका सदांच प्रश्न पडटा नंबर आय गो टू देम आनी आज
म्हाका खूब प्रश्न
सदांच
पडटा.
फुडली सीट खाटी कित्याक दवरतात भुरगे हो म्हाज्या मनान एक प्रश्न आसा सो
I
लेट मी
have
गो टू
the
देम
answer. If they don't answer, I'll answer this question.
ओके ओके सो म्हज्या मनांतलो प्रश्न हांव तांकां विचारता की ते फुडें सीट आसतना सोडून फाटीं कित्याक बसतात ओके आमी सगळ्या मदीं हांगा येवया आनी हें चली तकली सकयल घालता म्हणटकूच म्हाका हाकाच प्रश्न विचारपाक जाय रायट तुजें नांव सांग शाण्या आय डोंट अंडरस्टँड सायन लँग्वेज
ते फुडल्यान बसला पूण हय फाटल्यान
ना पूण आसूं तरी सुद्दां हांगा सोडल्यात म्हाका सायन लँग्वेज कळना नांव सांग
जुपली पेरेरा
ओके पेरेरा म्हाका सांग फुडें इतली सीट्स आसतना वाय यू सिटींग हियर इट्स अ कलेक्टिव्ह डिसिजन सगळ्यांनी मिळून केला हय
माय फ्रेंड्स आर सिटींग देर सो आय एम सिटींग विथ देम
या
मनातले उलयले आज खर
बरें म्हाका सांगात कित्याक दिसता की आपूण फाटीं बसपाक जाय फुडें बसपाक येस मॅम सांगात तुमी कित्याक फाटीं बसतात नो युअर स्मायल इज ब्युटिफूल कॉम्प्लिमेंट्स ऑन दॅट पण प्रश्न हो आसा की फुडें सीट आसतना फाटीं कित्याक बसतात
आय हॅव द आन्सर
पयली आयिल्ले कालच्या नांगात बसला
हो लेस घातला
सो बेसिकली आमकां संवय जाता कालच्यान हांगाच बसला पण मॅम आमी खंयसर रुलान बरोवंक ना की तुमी काल सीट घेतला तेंच घेवपाक जाय म्हणून आयज तुमी जाय जाल्यार चेंज करूं येता तुमी सगळीं प्लीज मुखार बसा वचून प्लीज मुखार बसात
ओके फाटल्यान आसात रिक्वेस्टिंग ऑल ऑफ यू हू आर बिहाइंड हू वॉकिंग इन प्लीज ऑक्युपाय द फ्रंट सीट्स आणि उदय माझ्या कडेन उत्तर आसा फुडें लोक
One second,
बसना
ताका
फुडें
request करता.
बशिल्ल्यां कडेच तूं वचून प्रश्न विचारता फाटल्यान वच
मॅम प्लीज गो हेड हांव फुडें बसा चला चला आतां म्हाकाच करचें पडटलें कामी चलात फुडें बसात आयकतात भुरगीं व्हेरी गुड एकदम फुडें सगळ्यांक खंय बसपाचें हें आतां हांवूच सांगता गुड
एक्सेप्ट फ्रंट टू रोज यू नो ऑक्युपाय ऑल बिहाइंड द रेड टेप
नम्रता म्हजे कडेन हांगसर एक परफेक्ट कॅन्डिडेट आसा विचारपा खातीर फाटीं कित्याक बसल्यात ते कारण बरेच फाटीं आसात ते
ओके
हांगासर हे भुरगीं आसात सर तुजें नांव सांगात सगळ्यांचें नांव एकदम सुंदर सगळें स्मायल अशी स्मायल दिता म्हाका नांव कितें स्मित हास्य नांव कितें तुजें
राहुल राहुल
राऊत
राहुल
राहुल
नाम
ओके
तो सुना
राहुल
होगा.
सांग
Okay,
म्हाका
there we go.
कारण कितें इतली सिटां आसतना तुमी हांगा बसल्यात कारण कितें
ना हे सगळे हांगाच बस म्हणपाक लागले न्हू.
सगळे निमाणी अशें जाता हें नम्रता
That's
की
really nice answer. I loved it.
ना जाता कितें नम्रता की आपूण बसप आनी घालप सगळ्यांचेर नेमको सांग कोणी सांगलें तुका हांगा बसया म्हणून
आमची तशी युनिटी आसा न्हू सो
ओ ओके चलात युनिटी आसा
Okay, all
Baba,
who
no,
are
please.
actually coming in, please
पुढे चला,
occupy
पुढे
the
चला.
front seats so we can begin with the show
Please.
because I don't want you guys to miss out on something that's very, very precious because we have you the best and the best of the speakers here today who will motivate you and definitely will inspire you.
नम्रता एक गजाल जाता ती म्हणजे की खूब फावटी आमकां दिसता की आमी खूब एकदम कॉम्फर्टेबल स्वताक करपा खातीर जी सुवात आमी काल घेतलेली ती आयज घेता पूण आमकां ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी रावना ती आमकां घेवची पडटली विथ कॉन्फिडन्स फुडें सरून घेवची पडटली आनी
ना
म्हाका
उदय
दिसता की
ताका एक रिजन सांगता काल तू पयल्या बेंचार बशिल्लो आज फाटल्यान कित्याक बसला फुडें यो ही क्लासरुमांतली संवय वॉट यू से गायज ना आय रिमेंबर कळ्ळें न्ही कितें उलयता ते दिस इज डिफिकल्ट वी नीड टू ब्रेक द आयस
सो बेसिकली म्हाका दिसता नम्रता की आमी एक काम करचें पडटलें तें म्हणजे की सगळ्यात पयलें स्टेप आमकां फुडलें सीट घेवचें पडटलें आनी हें कॉन्क्लेव आसा तें हें सांगता आमकां की आमी फुडलें सीट घेवपाक जाय आमचो कॉन्फिडन्स बिल्ड करपाक जाय म्हणून आमच्या खातीर आसा हें कॉन्क्लेव रायट
Okay, my favorite color is Uday pink, and all those who are walking in pink, please occupy the front seats, please. Ani, all our boys, please get everybody on the front rows, please.
आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स आसात सगळ्याक तांच्यांनी सगळ्यांक मुखार हाडचे आमच्या सगळ्या स्टुडंट्सांक कारण पळोवपाक बरें दिसना सगळीं फुडें खाली सिटां आसात ती All
Show
right.
your strength, guys. Come on, you're the power.
ना बसल्यांका उठ म्हणून बरें दिसना पूण नवे येतात ते फुडें बसतात तें बरें जातलें
Okay, so a small request to all our volunteers, those who are entering late, please give them the front rows.
तांकां फक्त फ्रंट रोज उरतले आतां
Karan back seats already. You know, I have always heard that backbenchers are always different. Okay, they think out of the box and all. So म्हाका दिसता खूब seriously घेतले तुमी ते.
ओके नम्रता म्हाका दिसता की आमी
Yes, I think we should begin our first session today.
पण जर तुका कितें गेम खेळपा तांचे कडेन फॉर 2 मिनिट्स कारण भुरगीं अजून येत आसा भितर तांकां येवपा
Okay,
खातीर
I don't want
आनी-
others to miss out on, so we will start it later once we finish with the first session. So I think.
सो एक रिक्वेस्ट आसा हांगासर ती म्हणजे की तुमचे फाटल्यान जे पॅविलियन्स आसात थंय आमकां एक करियर गायडन्स मेळटा तुमच्या लेफ्टाक जो लास्ट डोर आसा थंय वचात तुमी थंय करियर कावन्सिलर बसल्यात आपूण जी करता ती बरोबर आसा काय ना तुमकां योग्य वाट दाखोवपा खातीर आसा हे सेल तो तुमकां मदीं टायम आसता मातशे पांय मोकळे करपाक जाय प्लीज वचात थंय आनी तांचे कडेन तुमी मदत घेयात सो सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट आसा ही
Okay, I think we are almost settling in and most of us are already settled. कारण खूपशे फावटी उदय अशें जाता की आमी late start करता because somebody is coming late, but there are already people who have come early. So thank you to each and every one of you. You have been really very studious and you have been here. So big round of applause for all those people who are always very, very punctual. Come on, guys. म्हणजे थोडेच पंक्च्युअल आसा कितें कोण टाळयो म्हणना ते कम ऑन टुगेदर वी कॅन डू इट गायज कम
ना
ऑन
तांकां मातशें पंप करचें पडटा हांव करतां सगळ्यांच्यो व्हडल्यान ताळयो जावपाक जाय येस थँक्यू सो मच
That sounds better. Okay, so I will leave the stage for you guys now and handing over to Uday. So I'll see you in short while.
Welcome back, everyone. As we begin day 2 of the Career Conclave, we open the day by shifting our focus from understanding today's corporate landscape to igniting the future. Our first speaker for the day is a true authority in this space. He is an internationally acclaimed expert, a global futurist, an executive coach, and a motivational speaker who has devoted over 2 decades to researching and developing simple and powerful techniques for personal and professional success. He's the founder and the CEO of Paradigms for Peak Performance, an Australian organization headquartered in Melbourne, with a strong global presence across Sydney, Mumbai, London, and New York. Mr. Anand Munshi is India's leading futurist and leadership keynote speaker. He works closely with Fortune 500 companies and has trained leaders from 100 plus multinational organizations. His corporate journey spans 24 plus years across 10 sectors and 5 countries, making him a preferred choice for experiential sessions for CXOs and senior decision makers. His highly engaging sessions are backed by 20 years of in-depth research, thousands of success stories, and numerous organizational turnaround case studies. Leaders from global companies like PepsiCo have described his sessions as nothing short of a 6-star experience. Today, he will be speaking on turning potential into purpose through his powerful session entitled Ignite the Future, Entrepreneurship and Skill Development for Financial Independence. In this session, he will take you through the journey from job seeker to job creators, leveraging digital-first mindset for global opportunities, building personal leadership to become the CEO of your own life. And before we invite him on the stage, let us take a brief look at his inspiring work and journey. So, AV, please.
He had only one agenda: how to serve others.
So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and give a massive welcome to the brilliant Anand Munshi.
Hello, everyone. Come on, you can do better than this. Hello, everyone. You know, 3 years ago, I had a friend. He attended one of his alumni meet, 25 years. आपको पता है जब 25 साल आप किसी कॉलेज से निकल के हो जाते हैं, तो you go and attend the sessions. ओके मैं बता रहा था कि 25 साल जब आपकी कॉलेज को कंप्लीट होते हैं तो यू गो बैक टू योर कॉलेज बिकॉज दिस इज द प्लेस वेयर यू गॉट एवरीथिंग. माय फ्रेंड ही पास्ड आउट फ्रॉम आईआईटी और 3 साल पहले उसके 25 साल हुए थे एंड ही वांट्स टू गो बैक. और वो जाके देखते थे कि ये जगह पर मैं पढ़ाई करता था. दिस इज द पानी की टंकी. दे कभी भी पानी की टंकी है एंड दे गेट दैट होम सिक. राइट, हाउ दे कैन सी दिस. और जब सेशन होता है तो कॉलेज की तरफ से एक लंबी लिस्ट आती है कि सिंस यू आर टुडे व्हाट यू वर बिफोर एंड यू गॉट दिस समथिंग बिकॉज ऑफ दिस कॉलेज, वी आर लुकिंग फॉर सम हेल्प फ्रॉम यू. तो एक लिस्ट आती है और लिस्ट के अंदर रहता है कि वी वांट टू क्रिएट अ गुड कंप्यूटर सिस्टम्स देयर. तो इसके लिए हमको 5 करोड़ चाहिए, हमको ये हॉल को रिनोवेट करना है, इसके लिए 10 लाख रुपए चाहिए, ये पानी की टंकी बनानी है, इसके लिए 15 लाख चाहिए. एक लंबी लिस्ट आती है जो कॉलेज इन स्टूडेंट से हेल्प मांगते हैं कि नाउ प्लीज डोनेट बिकॉज दिस इज योर चांस. राइट, उस समय इन लोगों ने टोटल प्लेज करके 22.8 करोड़ 22.8 करोड़ इकट्ठा करे. किसने बैठे बैठे बोला कि यार राउंड फिगर कर देते. Okay, my first question to this crowd, 1 करोड़ में कितने जीरो होते हैं? How many zeros are there in 1 crore? 7? Okay, I think you are done because that's the closest you can get. Okay, so there are 7 zeros. किसी ने बोला कि इसको कर लेते हैं. Can we make it round figure? Round figure means 25 crores. तो वहां एक दूसरे को बोले थे कि why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? एक ने बोला क्या बात है? What's happening? बोले we need 25 crores. बोले मैं देता हूं. मुझे भूख लग रही है, जल्दी से डिनर करते. My God. Somebody is ready to pay extra 2.2 CR just to have a dinner quickly. मैंने मेरे फ्रेंड से पूछा, how much you donated? You know what he said? 20,000 rupees. Guys, just imagine करो, आपके साथ वाले friends, they are donating like anything and you are struggling to pay just 20,000. मैंने उससे पूछा, how you are feeling? मालूम क्या बोला उसने? I missed the bus. I missed the bus. Guys, the good thing is you people are young. You people are young. And I don't want you to miss the bus. Okay? So, this session is all about you. In next 1 hour, I will share 25 years of my learning and that will help you to grow and develop. Is that good for all of us? Is that yes? Beautiful. All right, let's move. Okay, now let me come down there and see if we can connect to the people better. Okay. Have you seen this? Right? Do you know what this is? And if you know, now it was invented in 1849. When it was invented? 1849. Ladies, you cannot think of wearing a sari without this. Yes or no? Right? Okay. अभी देखने में कितना simple लगता है, right? But imagine a big brass wire is acting as a pin and as a spring. Yes or no? Genius. Let's see over a time इसमें कुछ change हुआ है क्या? 50 years, any change? No change. 60 years down the line, any change? No change. The last year? No change. Guys, this is the sign of a genius who has invented something that stood as it is for 200 years. Today, I will share some of the things with you that will make you really, really very good. I ask you one question. How many, raise your hand, how many of you want to earn money? Can I see the hand, please? I know it's a stupid question, but I still want to see this. Okay, the front benchers, they don't need money, that's good. Okay, all right. How many of you want big, big money? Oh my God. Okay. Guys, my challenge for you in next 1 hour, I'm going to share something. If you start applying, you will dangerously start to get results. Okay, here it is. And this is the first question of the day. Why people don't get big success? आपको लगता होगा ना कि यार मेरी किस्मत खराब है, उसको कितना मिल रहा है, इसको कितना मिल रहा है, मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है, 2026 is not good for me, और मुझे तो सब दुनिया का बची चीजें मिलती है. Yes or no? I will tell you, in last 10 years, I have worked with close to 10,000 people. और मैंने 4 क्वालिटीज पता करी है कि अगर आप में ये 4 क्वालिटी में से एक क्वालिटी भी अगर है, तो आप ग्रेटनेस की तरफ नहीं बढ़ सकते. Please see how many of you can identify with this. The first thing is poor self-image. कोई बोल सकता है what is self-image? What is self-image? What is self-image? कोई बोल सकता है what is self-image? My God, what's your name? Tanisha says, how I see myself, right? ओके अगर मैं अपने आप को दुखी, त्रस्त, थका हुआ, यूजलेस देख रहा हूं तो मैं कुछ ग्रेट काम कर सकता हूं? नहीं कर सकता। तो आप अपने बारे में क्या सोचते हैं, दैट इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट। हम मेंटली बैंकरप्ट पहले होते हैं और बैंक में जाके बैंकरप्ट बाद में होते हैं। So the first and most important thing, if you want to do great things in life, आपकी सेल्फ इमेज स्ट्रॉन्ग और पॉजिटिव होना चाहिए। अगर आप अपने बारे में अच्छा नहीं सोच सकते तो मेरे से उम्मीद मत करना। इमेजिन करो आप अपने आप को देखते हो कि यू आर यूजलेस, यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग, यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग, यू आर गुड फॉर नथिंग, तो व्हाट इज द सिग्नल यू आर सेंडिंग कि आई कैन नॉट डू एनी ग्रेट थिंग्स। So the first thing I want you to overcome this is your self image. कोई बता सकता है ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? कोई can somebody tell me what is happening here? Can somebody tell me what is happening here? कोई बोल सकता है ये अच्छा कहाँ का सीन है? ये रेलवे स्टेशन, yes or no? Is that yes? और यहाँ क्या हो रहा है बताइए? Can you tell me what is happening there? ये क्या कर रहे हैं वहां बैठ के? पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं। तो घर पर बैठ के क्यों पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे? टेल मी। क्योंकि इनके घर में लाइट नहीं है, क्योंकि इनके घर में वॉशरूम्स नहीं है, क्योंकि इनके घर में रनिंग वाटर नहीं है, क्योंकि इनका घर ही नहीं है। गाइस इसको बोलते हैं रेजिलियंस। अगर आप एक छोटी सी भी डिफिकल्टी अपने जीवन में आए और धूम करके गिर जाते हो तो आप कभी भी आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते। आई वॉन्ट टू टेल यू कि अगर आपको ऊपर जाना है, ऊपर बिग सक्सेस पर्सनली, प्रोफेशनली, स्पिरिचुअली, तो आपको नेगेटिविटी से ऊपर उठकर कैसे आना है। गाइस इनके पास में कुछ नहीं है, लेकिन सम ऑफ देम आर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर आईआईटी, सम ऑफ देम आर प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर आईएएस, सम ऑफ देम आर डूइंग एवरीथिंग, and this is the guts and courage. I ask you, most of you don't have that situation, yes or no? लेकिन इनमें से कितने बच्चे इतनी मेहनत करके आगे जाते हैं? तो if you want to do best thing in your life, learn to overcome your negativity and bounce back. That is second thing. तीसरी चीज is my favorite. Confusion. Confusion everywhere. आज मुझे ये बनना है, कल मुझे ये करना है, आज मुझे ये करना है, तीसरा ये करना है। अगर आपको लगता है कि एवरी डे टुडे यू वांट टू बी अमिताभ बच्चन, टुमारो यू वांट टू बी सचिन तेंदुलकर, डे आफ्टर टुमारो यू वांट टू बी आई डोंट नो व्हाट यू वांट, क्लैरिटी ऑफ द थॉट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। एंड लास्टली okay, can somebody tell me what is wrong in that picture? What is wrong in that picture? I will give a special gift if somebody can tell me what is wrong in this picture. Sorry? He is doing hard work than smart work. Okay, I don't disagree, but I want to be a bit more close. Can somebody tell me यहां पर क्या परेशानी हो रही है? Yes. He can use a bigger brush. Okay, good one. मजा नहीं आ रहा है, मजा नहीं आ रहा है। और कुछ? Somebody tell me what is wrong in that picture. कुछ पिक्चर में गलत हो रहा है वहां पे? He is working hard, not smart work. Okay. My God, what's your name? Rachel. Can you please come, Rachel, please? Rachel has given a good answer. You know what Rachel is saying? He is doing exceptionally good work at a place where it is not at all required. आज तक आप मैडम आप हाईवे पे सफर करती होगी, यस और नो? कभी आपने आपकी कार से उतर के नीचे देखा है कि बराबर ये राइट एंगल बन रहा है कि नहीं बन रहा है? नो guys, most of us we spend lot of time doing majors in minors, जिसकी कोई जरूरत ही नहीं है। इंग्लिश में ऐसा बोला जाता है, what's the point of doing something exceptionally well when that work was not supposed to be done at all? Ma'am, what's your name again? रेचल, रेचल आप जनरली इतना स्ट्रेस रहती है कि आज आपका बर्थडे है क्या? व्हाई यू आर सो स्ट्रेस्ड? आपके बॉयफ्रेंड ने छोड़ दिया है आपको? बॉयफ्रेंड है आपका? अच्छा ये टेंशन है? Okay, can you turn around? Can we take a picture, please? And I promise, she said, he is doing a work at a place that is not supposed to be done. Guys, remove all the majors and minors. हमें छोटी छोटी चीज के लिए दिमाग को खपाना नहीं है. Organizers, she needs a gift, and I promise it's coming to you. Okay? Please contact me after the session. Thank you. And last one is here. Okay, can you press that thing, please? Okay, guys, you need 30 seconds and let me see how many of you can find it out. I give you 30 seconds. Quick, quick, quick. I need 3 in one go. 3 in one go. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Ma'am, you look so happy. What's your name? Koyal is very happy. Koyal, can you please stand up? Okay, before 10, okay, tell me quickly. Flower. Mouth? ना mouth में क्या है? Okay. And brooch. Wow. Wow. Big clap for her. Thank you very much. There are no prize for this, by the way. Okay, Koyal? कोई बता सकता है कि यहाँ पर क्या हुआ है? Can somebody tell me what psychological trick that I use right now? See, any person when he or she is challenged, they respond. The question was simple. But the way we responded made it all good. My second thing comes here. Can somebody tell me who is this person? Michael Phelps? Okay. शायद आपको पता होगा, Michael Phelps is the most decorated Olympian of all the time. You know how many medals he has won? 28. 28. 23 are gold, 3 are bronze, and 3 are silver, and 2 are bronze. एक छोटी सी बात बताना चाहता हूं, उसके बाद आज का प्रोग्राम हम शुरू करते हैं. Are you ready for this? जब ये पांचवे मेडल के लिए लड़ रहा था, जैसा ये पानी में कूदा, इसके आंखों का जो गॉगल था वो टूट गया. कैन यू इमेजिन? ठंडा पानी, आग बंद कर ली उसने. उसकी प्रैक्टिस इतनी खतरनाक थी, उसको पता था कि कितने लैप के बाद में दीवार को टच करना है और वापस आना है. He completed his pact, closed eyes. Guys, oh my God, the gift is right here. What's her name? Rachel. Rachel, कम से कम अब तो हंस दे यार ऐसा. Okay, big clap for Rachel, please. Rachel finally हंस दी, right? Okay. May I request if the people can go from the side instead of coming in the between? It distracts. Yes or no? मैं आज आपको एक चैलेंज देता हूं. तैयार हो आप? Do you want to be an entrepreneur? ऐसा लगता है कि करना चाहिए? तो मेरी कहानी सुनो आप. कहानी 20 साल नहीं 15 साल पुरानी है. ठीक है? दिस इज माय कहानी. मैं, मेरी वाइफ और मेरी बेटी, जो उस समय 3 साल की थी या 4 साल की थी, 4 साल की थी. एंड शी लव्स नूडल्स, राइट? तो हम होटल गए, उसको नूडल खाना था और नूडल के साथ में पास्ता. ठीक है? Those days I was not earning enough. और होटल में गए क्योंकि मेरी वाइफ बोल रही थी कि भूख लग रही है, कुछ खा लेते हैं. जब आपके पास पैसे नहीं होते ना, तब आप होटल में बहुत सोच समझ के जाते हो और पूरी कोशिश ये रहती है कि आपके घर वाले कोई महंगे आइटम पर उंगली नहीं रखते कि ये खाना है. यस? लेकिन मेरी बेटी गई, बोले पापा आई वांट टू ईट नूडल्स एंड पास्ता. आप उसको क्या बोलेंगे कि पापा के पास पैसे नहीं है? अचानक से मेरी वाइफ ने क्या बोला, बोले आना नहीं रहा, मेरे को थोड़ा उल्टी जैसा लग रहा है, मेरा सिर दुख रहा है ना, आप अनन्या को खिला दो. एंड शी लुक्ड इन माय आईज, और उस समय उसकी आंखों में थोड़ा सा गीली हो गई थी. यू नो व्हाट शी इज सेइंग मी, दैट यू डोंट अर्न इनफ. ये इतना बड़ा चाटा पड़ता है. That day I promised, I will have enough. I will have enough. और अभी जाता हूं तो I just push the menu कि जो खाना है. Can I tell you one thing? Do you want to be in that situation? No. Here it is. जिसने ये स्लाइड समझ ली, उसका आज का सेशन खत्म हो गया है. कोई बोल सकता है कि यहां पे सबसे जबरदस्त चीज क्या हो रही है? कैन समबडी टेल मी? यू कैन गेट वन मोर गिफ्ट बाय द वे. ओके, यहां पर क्या हो रहा है बताइए? दे आर अगेंस्ट द विंड. ओके, और सोचिए, और सोचिए. व्हाट इज हैपनिंग? व्हाट इज हैपनिंग इन देयर? दे आर हैविंग फन. ओके, यस. Okay, they are moving forward. Anything else? Anything else? They are attempting. Okay. वहां पर एक मैथमेटिकल इक्वेशन है, प्लीज समझने की कोशिश करो. वहां पर एक मैथमेटिकल इक्वेशन है, एक हिंट दे दी है. यस, they are struggling to learn. Okay, they are balancing. Okay, कोई वो नहीं बोल रहा जो मैं सुनना चाहता हूं. क्या बात करी मेरे दोस्त. आजा 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 आजा. स्लो मोशन में आना, स्लो मोशन में, स्लो मोशन में, बिल्कुल स्लो मोशन में. नहीं नहीं, स्लो मोशन में. कम. व्हाट्स योर नेम? शानुज. मैं चाहूंगा कि पूरे का पूरा ऑडिटोरियम जोर से 3 बार बोलेगा रेट ऑफ लर्निंग. मुझे लगा गोवा के लोग बड़े धुआंधार होते, तुम तो एकदम दुखी, मरे हुए और थके हुए लोग लग रहे हो. Come on, guys! Rate of learning should be greater than rate of change. COVID has come and gone. Government policies will come and go. Policies will come and go. Industry will go up and down. But if your rate of learning is greater than rate of change, you are in the game. Yes or no? और मेरे भाई तूने बोल दिया. अच्छा बता, गर्लफ्रेंड है यहाँ पे? यहाँ गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड का रिवाज नहीं है क्या? यहाँ पे है क्या? अच्छा, आपके उसमें नहीं. अच्छा, तू राजा बेटा, राइट? ओके. जनरली सर इस समय तक के गिफ्ट आ जाता है, कैसे प्रकट हो सकता है कभी भी, लेकिन नहीं हुआ तो क्या होगा? सीखने का मौका मिला. बस तू सीख गया ना, ये खुशी में मेरी. एक बार जरा फोटो तो ले लेते. मैडम देर है अंधेर नहीं, राइट? ओके, थैंक यू. जा जी ले अपनी जिंदगी. थैंक यू. इसके बाद में एक वीडियो आने वाला है, जबरदस्त नहीं गब्बरजस्त. जबरदस्त के जो ऊपर होता है उसको क्या बोलते हैं? गब्बरजस्त. हम वीडियो देखेंगे. वीडियो वॉल्यूम, वॉल्यूम.
स्विच कर सांग, स्विच कर सांग, स्विच कर सांग.
Okay, while they are doing it, may I request all of you to please stand up just for us for a few seconds? Are we ready? Okay, please sit down, sit down. It's all. That's just to check if you can stand up. Okay, is it working, sir?
रा करता रे केला रे
Good, thank you. So, shall we go that side? वॉल्यूम थोड़ा बढ़ा दीजिएगा. वॉल्यूम. वॉल्यूम प्लीज. Guys, you want to fix this first?
Would somebody please do something?
Can we go back to the screen, please?
I don't believe this. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna cry.
Well, there's not enough left to do, is there?
Hello. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fix it in a second.
He said he can fix it. All right. All right. That's more like it. He says he can fix it.
Walking down the sidewalk, kicking my feet as I'm moving to the music. Step to the beat. I woke up today, canceled all my plans, and I stepped right outside with my guitar.
So I'm sorry about the hiccup. लेकिन वो दो बंदे थे, एस्केलेटर पे चढ़ रहे थे, एस्केलेटर चलते चलते रुक गया और वो वहीं रुके रहे. Can somebody tell me what is wrong there? Yes, I could see that hand going up. Okay, what's your name? Yes, Tania, Sania. Okay, नाम बदल दिया आपने अभी कभी. Okay, all right. Tell me. So what was the message? We should not wait for others to fix it. Okay, thank you. Anything else? वो चलकर भी जा सकते थे. Okay, yes, yes. My God, अब बिस्तर के कौन सी तरफ से उठी थी आज? Which part of the bed you got up? So good. कि कुछ प्रॉब्लम हम फिक्स कर सकते हैं. Okay, what else? मजा नहीं आ रहा है मुझे, मजा नहीं आ रहा है. Yes. क्या बात है, दे आर डिपेंडेंट. आपको मालूम है ना, कुछ लोग जनरली जब हम पैदा होते हैं ना तो रोते हैं, राइट? लेकिन कुछ लोग उसके बाद अपना मुंह बंद करना भूल जाते हैं, तब तक रोते ही रहते हैं, वो रोते ही रहते हैं, रोते ही रहते हैं. इफ यू वांट टू बी एन एंटरप्रेन्योर, स्टॉप 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 कंप्लेनिंग. आपको पता है इंडिया का नेशनल स्पोर्ट्स क्या है? नहीं, हॉकी नहीं है. इंडिया का नेशनल स्पोर्ट्स है ब्लेम गेम. क्या खेलते हैं हम लोग यार, कि मेरी जिंदगी में जो भी रायता फैला है ना, सब तेरी वजह से हो रहा है, सब तेरी वजह से हो रहा है. वी प्ले ब्लेम गेम, राइट? अमेरिका की एक बहुत बड़ी यूनिवर्सिटी है, स्टैनफोर्ड यूनिवर्सिटी. वहां पर जब सब लोग जाते हैं तो पहले दिन, ध्यान से सुनिए, पहले दिन उनको क्या क्या करना होता है? एक असाइनमेंट करना होता है, एक लैब रिपोर्ट करनी होती है. और इधर कई गूगल के लोग आए हुए हैं, वो आपको बताते हैं कि 4 साल बाद आप गूगल में कैसे आ सकते हो. दूसरी जगह एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप का फेयर लगा होता है. तीसरी जगह फाइनेंशियल इंडिपेंडेंस का सेमिनार चल रहा होता है. हर कुछ चल रहा होता है. जब एंड के अंदर डीन आता है तो पूछता है किस किसने क्या क्या अटेंड करा. मालूम है क्या बोलते हैं? टुडेज सेशन was not about your capabilities. Today's session is more about the clarities. आपको क्लियर होना चाहिए. स्टीव जॉब बोलता है कि शरीर की एक एक हड्डी निकल करके भी बोले कि ये काम कर, ये काम कर, ये काम कर, और उसके बाद में भी आपने बोलना नो. क्यों? क्योंकि मुझे सिर्फ और सिर्फ एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना है. That is exactly what I want you to do. ओके रजत सर, आर वी हैविंग द प्रिंटआउट्स रेडी? सो एक रिक्वेस्ट है आपसे, ठीक है? आपके पास अभी 1 मिनट के अंदर एक शीट आएगी, 1 शीट आएगी. मुझे प्रॉमिस करो, मेरी आंखों में आंखें डाल के बोलो कि उसको कोई देखेगा नहीं, अपसाइड डाउन रखेंगे. कैन आई ट्रस्ट यू ऑन दिस? कैन आई ट्रस्ट यू ऑन दिस? सी, इफ आई can't trust you on a small thing, I cannot trust you for big things. तो जब मैं बोलूंगा टर्न द पेज, तभी आपको पेज को टर्न करना है, राइट? इट्स अ डील. तो वेरी सून द पेजेस विल कम टू यू, इट विल गो वेरी स्मूथली. ठीक है? आपके पास में पेन होना चाहिए या पेंसिल होना चाहिए. दैट इज द ओनली प्री रिक्विजिट दैट वी हैव. Okay, now silently the coordinators and the organizers, they will be sending the things to you. We move. Can we have the music, please? सर, ऑडियो को ऑन रखिए, बार बार बोलना नहीं पड़े प्लीज. हम एक बार और देखेंगे इसे. I want to tell you the second very important thing. अगर आपको एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना है तो अपनी जरूरतें कम से कम इनिशियली कर लीजिए. कम से कम, सिर्फ पानी और श्वास से काम चल रहा था उससे भी चलाइए. यू शुड फोकस ऑन द बिगर पिक्चर. यू शुड फोकस ऑन द बिगर पिक्चर. यहाँ पे सभी लोग 18 साल से ऊपर हैं. कैन आई सी द हैंड्स प्लीज? यहाँ पे कोई 18 साल से कोई छोटा तो नहीं? सर, यू आर अबव 18 years? गुड, वेरी नाइस. ओके, इज देयर एनीवन लोअर देन 18 years? मुझे एक बात बोलनी है. आपको मालूम है इंडिया इज नंबर 1. बताइए काहे में नंबर 1? इन राइस प्रोडक्शन. ओके, व्हाट एल्स? पॉपुलेशन. ओके, और किस में? रिसर्च में मत बोलो मैडम, मत बोलो प्लीज. गाइस, on a very sad note, India is number 1 in watching pornography. 91% of the total download that we have in India is that interesting thing. आपकी बात नहीं कर रहा, आप तो सब राजा बेटा हो, पता नहीं कौन करता है वो. Guys, we need to be very, very clear that we protect ourselves and have our habits. Okay? एक बार एक लड़का, एक घर से एक आदमी निकला, बोले आज मैं बहुत खुश हूं, मैं किसी को डोनेट करना चाहता हूं. तो बाहर निकला, 10 रुपए लेकर आया, और 10 रुपए लेकर आया, सामने एक भिखारी दिखा, बोले ये ले, ऐश कर. भिखारी ने उसकी तरफ देखा, बोले ये क्या है? बोले 10 रुपए भाई. बोले मुझे 300 रुपए चाहिए. बोले अच्छा. भिखारी इज आस्किंग हाउ मच? 300 रुपीज. तो ये क्या बोलता है? बोले भिखारी ने रेट बढ़ा दिया है. तो आउट ऑफ क्यूरियोसिटी आस्क कि भैया तेरे को 300 रुपए क्यों चाहिए? बोले मुझे रिचार्ज करना है, मोबाइल को रिचार्ज करना है. बोले अच्छा, रिचार्ज करने के बाद क्या करेगा तू? बोले मैं मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड को फोन करूंगा. क्या करूंगा मैं? गर्लफ्रेंड को फोन करूंगा. तो ये जो दूसरा जो उसको जो पैसे देता है वो बोलता है कि बोले वाह यार, भिखारी ने गर्लफ्रेंड बना दी है. बोले नहीं सर, गर्लफ्रेंड ने भिखारी बना दिया है. गाइस, हमारी हैबिट्स कई बार हमारी गर्लफ्रेंड बन जाती है और उससे हमको ऊपर उठना
3 दिन से नहीं चल रहा है. गिफ्ट दिया था मेरे बेटे ने, कितनी बार फोन करना पड़ा. आप लोग ना कंप्लेंट को सीरियसली नहीं लेते.
नो वरी सर, आई फिक्स्ड इट.
स्क्रीन तो चालू हो गया है, अब बाकी सब भी देख लेते हैं. ऐसे तो ठीक ही लग रहा है.
मैम, चाय के लिए शुक्रिया.
आपका यूनिफॉर्म काफी अच्छा है.
थैंक यू सर.
फिर से खराब हो गया
तो आप मुझे इस नंबर पर फोन कर दीजिएगा.
मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर आप
सर काम बड़ा या छोटा नहीं होता सर, काम काम होता है।
सच्ची सफलता
काम बड़ा या छोटा नहीं होता, काम सिर्फ काम होता है। अगर आपको एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना है तो आपको एंड टू एंड रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी पड़ेगी, छोटी हो या बड़ी। जैसा मैं नेक्स्ट बटन दबाऊंगा, आज के सेशन का सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट मंत्र आने वाला है। आर यू रेडी फॉर दिस? अगर आप में ये चीज नहीं है जो अभी आने वाली है, तो आप जिंदगी में कभी भी अच्छे वाले एंटरप्रेन्योर नहीं बन सकते। You want financial success, it will come. What is the most important thing here is meaningful incompleteness. आपके अंदर एक अधूरापन होना चाहिए, एक ऐसा अधूरापन जिसको मीनिंग दे सके आप, एक ऐसा अधूरापन जिसको हम मीनिंग दे सके। आप इनके हाथ में दे दो, वो आगे डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर देंगे। आपको पता है कि न्यू ईयर रेजोल्यूशन पहले हफ्ते के अंदर ही लोग तोड़ देते हैं, यस और नो? पहले हफ्ते में ही तोड़ देते हैं। व्हाई? क्योंकि मीनिंगफुल इनकम्प्लीटनेस नहीं है। अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं, बोले यस मुझे सर स्टार्टअप करना है, अरे क्या करेगा तू? तो कुछ आता है? कुछ डिसिप्लिन रह सकता है? समय पे उठता नहीं है तू। एंड द मेथड इज राइट हियर। आपको यू ऐसे करना पड़ेगा, USA। अगर आपको सक्सेस करना है तो करना पड़ेगा USA। समथिंग अनयूजुअल, समथिंग स्केरी, समथिंग ऑकवर्ड। सबसे पहले देखते हैं अनयूजुअल क्या कर सकते हैं हम। ये लेडी का नाम है दीपक कर्माकर। इंडिया के लिए इसने बहुत कोशिश करी कि हमको गोल्ड मिल जाए, और इसको एक ऐसी छलांग लगानी थी जिसको बोलते हैं प्रोडोनोवा वॉल्ट। और ये छलांग अगर गलत लग जाए तो सिर्फ दो चीज होती है, आप परमानेंटली पैरालाइज हो जाते हो, नहीं तो मर जाते हो स्पॉट के ऊपर। लेकिन उसने रिस्क ली, तो आपको भी कुछ अनयूजुअल करना पड़ेगा। आपकी पुरानी आदतों को छोड़ना पड़ेगा, मोबाइल का एडिक्शन को कम करना पड़ेगा, डिसिप्लिन लाना पड़ेगा, अपने से ज्यादा अच्छे लोगों के साथ रहना पड़ेगा। ऐसा बोला जाता है कि इफ यू स्टे विथ 4 millionaires, you are the 5th one. If you stay with 4 millionaires, you are the 5th one. तो आपको आपकी संगति बदलना पड़ेगी। आप ये सोचिए कि आपका टिपिंग पॉइंट क्या है, आपका प्रोडोनोवा वॉल्ट क्या है। एक ऐसी कौन सी चीज है जो आपको बड़ी बड़ी चीजें करने से रोक रही है? व्हाट इज दैट वन थिंग? उसके बगैर आप ऊपर नहीं जा सकते। एक प्रोजेक्टाइल जब अर्थ से बाहर निकलता है तो उसको एस्केप वेलोसिटी से जाना पड़ता है, नहीं तो वो मून पर कभी नहीं जा सकता। सो व्हाट इज योर प्रोडोनोवा वॉल्ट? आपकी एक कौन सी बड़ी बात है? हो सकता है कि समय पर उठना, हो सकता है कि रात में वो इंटरेस्टिंग मूवीज नहीं देखना, हो सकता है कि अपने आप को अल्कोहल और स्मोकिंग से ज्यादा दुखी नहीं करना, हो सकता है कि अपने एंगर को कंट्रोल में करना। एंगर इज ओनली 1 letter short of danger। मुझे पता नहीं कि आपकी लाइफ में क्या है। What is that one thing? One thing. What is that one thing that you should be breaking right now? The second thing is here, composed aggression. हमें धुआंधार लोग चाहिए। जब भगवत गीता में कृष्णा अर्जुन को डिक्टेशन दे रहे थे, तो उसके बाद में अर्जुन पीछे रथ में सो नहीं रहा था। अर्जुन was fighting। हम एक छोटा सा वीडियो देखेंगे और उसके अंदर हमको पता लगेगा कि कैसे करना है, राइट? हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू विल रिलेट विद दिस? हम एक छोटा सा, इसके बाद एक वीडियो है, प्लीज बी देयर। हम एक छोटा सा वीडियो देखेंगे, एंड आई एम सो हैप्पी कि ये मेलबर्न में हुआ था एंड आई वॉज लाइव देयर। ऐसा जबरदस्त मैच नहीं हुआ था। इस समय में हम वीडियो देखते उसके बाद में बात करेंगे।
They don't want any buys.
I am love.
Has he got the timing right? Has he got the timing right? Oh, it's gone for Sid Melbourne, bring it round. It's been gone and no more. It's a no ball and a six. Believe, do Pakistan believe. He's knocked him over, but they take the run. It's running away down, but surely, if it's hit the ball, if it hits the stumps, they're coming back for three. They get three of it. No, is there a stumping? Is there a stumping? What a twist! He's pulled it back. He has pulled it back, Nawaz. It's a wide Nawaz. What have you done, Nawaz? And the scores are level. What a game we've had. Nawaz. What have you got, Nawaz? Ashwin goes over. Clears the infield. India win a famous win. You look at all the great wins over the years, and I think you'll find very, very few to compare with this one. This game was gone.
Guys, बाद में विराट कोहली से पूछा कि हाउ यू कुड डू दिस, यू नो व्हाट ही सेड, कि वहां पर तो बाद में हुआ है, मैं हर दिन यही सोचता था कि ऐसा एक मैच आएगा जब आई हैव टू प्ले आउट ऑफ माय स्किन. व्हाट्स योर नेम? आपका नाम पूछ रहा हूं. यस, गुंजन. तो गुंजन, और आपका नाम क्या है? बसवराज और गुंजन. यहां पे जितनी भी गुंजन बैठी है, जितना भी बसवराज है, क्या अपने आप को ऐसा तैयार कर सकते हो किसी चीज के लिए कि जब ऐसी अपॉर्चुनिटी आए, यू शुड बी रेडी? यस और नो? क्योंकि हर एक की जिंदगी में एक बार तो मौका आता है जब हम कुछ ना कुछ करने का मौका पड़ता है. व्हाट इज दैट वन थिंग? ये कौन भाई साहब है, बता सकते हैं आप? कौन सी पिक्चर का ये? केवल बूढ़े लोग ही बोल सकते हैं कौन सी पिक्चर का है. यस, मैं फ्रंट सीट पर आता हूं, बताइए कौन सी पिक्चर का है ये फोटो? मैडम, थैंक यू. कयामत से कयामत तक. गाइस, मोस्ट ऑफ यू वर नॉट देयर व्हेन दिस हैपेंड, सो ये कयामत से कयामत तक है. और इसके बाद में ये दिल चाहता है, ये गजनी. आपको मालूम है जब गजनी पिक्चर बनाने का डिसाइड हुआ था, आमिर खान ने मूवीज लेना बंद कर दिया था. प्रोड्यूसर डायरेक्टर जाते थे कि आमिर वी वांट टू साइन यू. ही सेड नो, आई एम बिजी. बोले बिजी? आपके पास एक भी फिल्म नहीं, हमें मालूम है. आमिर ने क्या बोला? आई एम प्रिपेयरिंग फॉर समथिंग बिग. आमिर खान ने 8 महीने अपने आप को घर में बंद कर दिया था और ऐसी पत्थर जैसी बॉडी बनाई. यार, हम लोग तो जिंदगी के लिए प्रिपेयर कर रहे हैं. कब हम एक चीज करेंगे? कब आपने मन लगा के काम करा है? मेरा बेटा 14 साल का है, वो अगर 10 मिनट पढ़ाई करता है, उसके बाद में उठकर आता है, बोले पापा थोड़ा ब्रेक ले लेता हूं. मैंने बोला बेटा मैं ब्रेक हो जाऊंगा इतनी देर में. तो 10 मिनट के बाद ब्रेक चाहिए. जब तक कि आप 5-5, 6-6 घंटे बैठकर अगर पढ़ाई नहीं कर सकते, डोंट एक्सपेक्ट बिग थिंग्स इन लाइफ. आई कैन टेल यू राइट नाउ. गाइस, ये बंदा रुका नहीं, ये बढ़ते गया, ये बढ़ते गया, ये बढ़ते गया, ये बढ़ते गया. आमिर खान ने 3 इडियट्स के अंदर 22 ईयर ओल्ड पर्सन का रोल करा है जब वो 44 ईयर्स का था. वाह, दिस इज मास्टरपीस. रुका नहीं बंदा, रुका नहीं, रुका नहीं. वी नीड टू डू समथिंग बिग हियर. अब आ रहा है, मैं हाउ वी आर डूइंग विद टाइम. आपके पास में वो शीट आ चुकी है? यस. किसके पास नहीं आई है तो ये खून का घुट पी लीजिए आप, अब नहीं आने वाली है आपके पास. जिसको जो मिल चुका है, किसी के पास एक्स्ट्रा है शीट्स? ओके, लेट्स स्टार्ट. आप सब लोगों ने प्रॉमिस किया था कि नोबडी विल लुक एट द शीट, राइट? ठीक है, जैसे मैं आपको बोलूंगा 1 2 3 आपको टर्न करना है. इधर कुछ लोगों को नहीं मिला है, इधर प्लीज. यू डिडंट गेट, राइट? ओके, यू विल गेट एवरीथिंग, डोंट वरी. ओके, तो मैं जैसे बोलूंगा 1 2 3, इधर वो दे दो. एक और चाहिए? ओके, मैं जैसे, ओके वी आर स्टार्टिंग नाउ. मैं जैसे बोलूंगा 1 2 3, आपको वो पेज को टर्न करना है और वहां पे नंबर ढूंढना है. वहां पे नंबर 1 से लेके 54 तक दिए हुए हैं. ओके, नो बिग डील. आपको सबसे पहले ढूंढना है नंबर 1. जैसे नंबर 1 मिल गया उसको सर्कल करना है, उसके बाद जाना है नंबर 2. जब तक कि नंबर 1 नहीं मिलेगा आपको नंबर 2 पर नहीं जाना है. जब तक कि नंबर 1 और 2 नहीं मिला है नंबर 3 पर नहीं जाना है. ठीक है, तो आपको 15 सेकंड मिलेंगे ये काम करने के लिए. मैं देखना चाहता हूं कि आप कितने नंबर सीक्वेंशियली ढूंढ सकते हो. एंड योर टाइम स्टार्ट्स नाउ. जल्दी जल्दी ढूंढना है, जल्दी जल्दी. जल्दी जल्दी ढूंढना है. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. 4 3 2 1. That's it. Thank you. Pens down. अगर आप इस समय कुछ भी कर रहे हैं तो चीटिंग कर रहे हैं. Don't cheat. ऐसा बोला जाता है on your way to greatness don't be cheap. Okay. अब मुझे एक किसी का शीट चाहिए. किसका लो किसका लो किसका लो किसका लो. आपका ले. What's your name? हाँ, आपके नाम पूछ रहा हूं. क्या है? कृतिका. ठीक है मैडम, कैन यू होल्ड ऑन टू दिस फॉर अ मिनट. ओके, अब मेरी तरफ ध्यान से देखिए. आप ये शीट को आपको फोल्ड करना है वर्टिकली 3 इक्वल पार्ट्स में. 1 3 इक्वल पार्ट इज द थिंग. 1 2 and 3. One, 2 and 3. ठीक है, सिंपल. तो आपको 3 कंपार्टमेंट्स हो जाएंगे. 1 2 3. यस, 3 कंपार्टमेंट्स 1 2 and 3. उसको वापस फोल्ड कर लीजिए. ये डन. ओके, फिर से 3 इक्वल पार्ट्स में फोल्ड करना है. 1 2 and 3. राइट. तो जैसे आप खोलेंगे वहां पे 9 कंपार्टमेंट बन चुके होंगे. अब आपको एक मैजिक दिख ही गया होगा, लेकिन मैं आपको बता देता हूं. ये 9 कंपार्टमेंट्स दिख गए. हर एक कंपार्टमेंट में एक एक नंबर है सीक्वेंशियली. 1, उसके जस्ट बगल में है 2, उसके जस्ट बगल में है 3, उसके नीचे है 4 5 6 7 8 9 और 10 फिर से ऊपर आ गया. यस यस और नो. यस और नो. कवि का इशारा क्या है? कवि बोलना क्या चाहता है? वॉट एम आई ट्राइंग टू टेल यू? मैडम, आपने खुशी खुशी में गलत कर दिया. 3 करना है. 3 जस्ट लाइक दिस. वेरी नाइस. कोई बताएगा हम इसमें क्या कर रहे हैं? अगर कोई मुझे बता देता है एक वर्ड, उसको भी गिफ्ट मिलेगा, मैं प्रॉमिस करता हूं. और उसको मेरे हाथों से, कैन यू इमेजिन दिस, मेरे खुद के हाथों से पानी की बोतल गिफ्ट मिलेगी. व्हाट एल्स यू लीड इन योर लाइफ? बताइए इसके अंदर क्या बोलना चाह रहा हूं मैं? दिस इज सो इंपॉर्टेंट. व्हाट इज इट? यू आर कमिटेड? कमिंग टू द बैक. आई नीड सम टाइम टू प्रोसेस दिस. सो यस. ओके मैडम, आपको पेपर आउट हो गया है क्या? एकदम वही वर्ड कैसे बोला आपने? Can you read faces? Please come. What's your name? ऐश्वर्या. मैडम, आप जब ऐश्वर्या राय was at the peak तब पैदा हुए थे क्या? मतलब क्योंकि हमारे एक क्लास ऐसी थी उसमें 12 ऐश्वर्या थी. 9 रत्न नहीं, 12 ऐश्वर्या थी. सो ऐश्वर्या के लिए जोरदार तालियां बजाइए प्लीज. है ना? ऐश्वर्या ने बोला पैटर्न. कितनी भी बड़ी चीज हो, कितनी भी रॉकेट साइंस हो, एक लिमिट के बाद में कट एंड पेस्ट हो जाती है. यस और नो? कट एंड पेस्ट हो जाती है. पैटर्न रिकॉग्निशन. अब मैं एक चीज आपको बोलूंगा, आपको मेरे पीछे रिपीट करना है. इफ इट इज रेनिंग ऑन द माउंटेन्स. यार थोड़ा सा तो मुझे एनकरेज करो. कई बार मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर को भी मोटिवेशन चाहिए होता है. बहुत ही सिंपल बोल रहा हूं. इफ it is raining on the mountains, it will flood the plains. इफ इट इज रेनिंग ऑन द माउंटेन टुडे, तो कल वो पूरा पानी बहकर कहाँ आने वाला है? प्लेन्स में, और इट विल फ्लड इट टुमारो। पैटर्न हो रहा है। अगर आप देर देर तक के रात में जाग रहे हो, आपकी आदतें गलत है, यू आर इनडिसिप्लिन, तो कल अगर आपको खाने पीने के भी प्रॉब्लम हो गई तो कोई सरप्राइज मत होना, क्योंकि इफ इट इज रेनिंग ऑन द माउंटेन इट विल फ्लड द प्लेन टुमारो। तो आज की हैबिट्स, अगर आप मुझे 5 हैबिट्स ही बता दोगे ना, मैं आपको गारंटी के साथ बोल सकता हूं कि वेयर यू आर हेडिंग, वेयर यू आर हेडिंग मैं अभी बता सकता हूं, क्योंकि यू आर ए रिजल्ट ऑफ योर हैबिट्स। तो आज से पैटर्न्स सुधार लो। अभी थोड़ी देर में मैं 20 गर्ल्स और 20 बॉयज को स्टेज पे बुलाऊंगा, जो वहां रह के चिल्ला कर बोले कि सर, आई एम हियर टू मेक माई सेल्फ एंटरप्रेन्योर इन नेक्स्ट 1 to 5 years। 1 से 5 साल के अंदर मैं एंटरप्रेन्योर बनकर दिखाऊंगा। जिसमें इतना गट्स हो, जिसमें इतनी हिम्मत हो पब्लिक में क्लेम करने की, मैं उनको ऊपर बुलाऊंगा स्टेज के ऊपर, और वहां आकर आपको सभी को एक साथ जोर से चिल्लाना है। तो जिसकी हिम्मत नहीं हो रही है, मैं आपको बोलना चाहता हूं कि दिस इज द टाइम टू बिकम दैट हिम्मत वाला और हिम्मत वाली। एक बार ऐश्वर्या के लिए ताली बजाए। जनरली ऐश्वर्या, अच्छा गिफ्ट आ चुका है मैडम आपके लिए, और ये वाटर बॉटल। हाँ, वाटर बॉटल का क्या हुआ? थैंक यू, थैंक्स वेरी मच। ओके, वेयर इज इट नाउ? आखिरी के 5 ओवर बचे हैं, ठीक है? अब हम वी आर गोइंग टू दैट नेक्स्ट लेवल, ठीक है? रोल अप योर स्लीव्स। मेरी तो स्लीव्स नहीं है, लेकिन आप स्लीव्स को रोल अप कर लो, एंड पुल अप योर सॉक्स, क्योंकि वी आर डूइंग टू डू समथिंग ग्रेट, ठीक है? ये मैडम पता है कौन है आपको? आपको पता है जब मोनालिसा डाविंची भाई बनाने वाले थे, तो उसको सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम आया, उसके पास में राइट कलर पिगमेंट्स नहीं थे। इतनी देर में तो क्या होता है कि सर मैं नहीं बना सकता, मेरे पास पिगमेंट नहीं है सर, गवर्नमेंट कुछ सपोर्ट नहीं करती सर, मेरे मम्मी पापा मेरे को कुछ हेल्प नहीं करते सर, मेरे भाई बहन मेरे कान काटते रहते सर, मेरा फ्रेंड्स ये कर रहा है सर, मैं मतलब मेरे पास तो पूरा दुनिया के दुख मेरे पास में भरे हुए हैं, इसलिए मैं मोनालिसा नहीं बना सकता। लेकिन डाविंची ने क्या बोला? डाविंची खुद जंगल जाके राइट कलर पिगमेंट लेके आता था। बोले यस, क्योंकि मुझे मास्टरपीस बनाना है। मास्टरपीस के लिए ना ओनरशिप तो लेना पड़ेगी। दूसरी चीज उसको चाहिए था कैनवास। अगर आप मास्टरपीस बना रहे हो और कैनवास ही अगर 2 महीने में फट गया तो क्या करोगे? जो कैनवास अवेलेबल थे वो खुश नहीं था, उसने बोला मैं सबसे बढ़िया कैनवास बनाऊंगा। उसने पहली बार 2 सीड्स को जेनेटिकली मॉडिफाई कर दिया और अपने घर के पिछवाड़े उसने कॉटन लगा दिया और उससे उसने कैनवास बना लिया। क्यों? क्योंकि मुझे मास्टरपीस बनाना है। तीसरी चीज, वो जगह जगह जाके देखता था कि सुंदर लड़की कौन है और उसको बनाता था। आपको मालूम है 16 साल लगे हैं उसको, 1603 से 1619, 16 साल में मोनालिसा बनाया है। ऐसा बोला जाता है कि उसकी स्माइल बहुत अच्छी रहती है, मुझे समझ में नहीं आया, मतलब यू कैन एक्सप्लेन मी लेटर। यहाँ पर उसके लिप्स के पास में 40,000 यूनिक स्ट्रोक्स ऑफ ब्रशेस है, 40,000। हमको डाविंची भाई से एक चीज सीखनी पड़ेगी, ओनरशिप। अगर आपकी लाइफ में रायता फैला है ना, स्टॉप ब्लेमिंग अदर्स। ओनरशिप लेना पड़ेगी, खुद को लेना पड़ेगी। अगर आपको एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना है तो आप एक चीज अच्छी क्या कर सकते हैं, मार्केट में डिमांड किसकी है, मैं क्या करूं, एक्सपेरिमेंट कैसे करूं, इंक्यूबेशन में कैसे जाऊं, कौन सी फील्ड रहेगी, ये करना आपकी जिम्मेदारी है। द सेकंड थिंग इज हियर। ब्रूस ली भैया का एक फेमस डायलॉग पता है आपको क्या बोलता है वो? ब्रूस ली ने बोला था, एक बार उसने किससे पूछा उसने कि हाउ मेनी पुशअप्स यू डू एवरी डे। सर आप पुशअप्स करते हो? नहीं, दिख ही रहा है। हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू डू पुशअप्स? कोई करता है पुशअप्स यहाँ पे? 3,000 में से 4 लोग पुशअप्स करते हैं। अमेजिंग रिकॉर्ड यार, तू करता है? कर पाएगा अभी? ब्रूस ली से पूछा कि आप एक दिन में कितने पुशअप्स करते हो? ब्रूस ली ने क्या बोला? मैं एक भी नहीं करता। बोले आप दुनिया के बेस्ट मार्शल आर्ट पर्सन है, आप पुशअप्स नहीं करते? उसने जो बात बोली ना, कान खोल के सुन लो। उसने क्या बोला? मैं पुशअप काउंट करना तभी शुरू करता हूं जब वो मुझे पेन करता है, जब मुझे वो हर्ट करता है। और आज तक मैं इतने पुशअप्स कर ही नहीं पाया कि मुझे हर्ट करे। जितना भी करूं मजा आता है, मजा आता है, मजा आता है, मजा आता है। तो एक चीज ऐसी कौन सी है आपकी लाइफ में अपार्ट फ्रॉम वॉचिंग मूवीज एंड टेलीविजन जिसमें आपको मजा आता है? क्या है? क्योंकि अगर आपको मजा नहीं आ रहा है तो लोगों को भी आपके काम में मजा नहीं आएगा। This is as simple as that. So this is the power of commitment. You know what he said? I am not afraid of someone who knows 10,000 kicks, but I am afraid of someone who has practiced only one kick 10,000 times. Perfection. 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 पिकासो भैया मेरे फेवरेट है। पिकासो जीते जी जीनियस बन गए थे, लोगों से परेशान हो गए थे। उन्होंने बोला कि मैं एक आइलैंड पर जाता हूँ जहाँ मुझे कोई पहचानने का नहीं, क्योंकि मैं श्वास लेना चाहता हूँ खुले मैदान में। वो गया, लेकिन थोड़ी देर वॉक करी और उतनी देर बाद में एक लेडी ने पहचान लिया, पिकासो, इज दैट यू? उसने बोला मैं इतनी दूर इसलिए थोड़ी आया था। बोले यस दैट्स मी। बोले मैं ये मौके को यादगार बनाना चाहती हूँ, ये लीजिए पेंसिल और ये लीजिए पेज, एक बढ़िया सा स्केच बना दीजिए मेरे लिए। पिकासो ने बनाकर दे दिया। वो देखते रह गई। उसने बोला थैंक यू, यू आर जीनियस। और वो जाने लगी। इतनी देर में पिकासो भैया ने बोला कि 1 मिनट मैडम, उसके $1 मिलियन दीजिए मुझे। $1 मिलियन? पिकासो, you did not took even 30 seconds to do this. पिकासो ने क्या बोला मालूम है? It took me 30 years to do that in 30 seconds. ताली बजा लो यार, अच्छा लग रहा है तुम। It took me 30 years to do that in 30 seconds. अगर गाइस आपको पता है जब पहली बार आईपॉड बनाकर स्टीव जॉब्स के पास में लाए थे तो स्टीव भैया उससे खेलते रहे। उसने बोला आई एम नॉट हैप्पी विद दिस क्वालिटी। बोले इसमें 10,000 सॉन्ग्स है, इतने से छोटे से उसमें। उसके पहले जब बड़ी बड़ी सीडी हुआ करती थी, कितने चाहिए तुमको? स्टीव जॉब्स को बहुत फोर्स करे जा रहे थे। स्टीव जॉब्स ने वो आईपॉड लिया और वहां पर एक फिश टैंक था, उसके अंदर उसको डाल दिया। थोड़ी देर में उसी आईपॉड में से बुड़बुड़े आने लगे। उसने बोला देख अंदर कितने एयर पैकेट्स है, द डिजाइन इज नॉट परफेक्ट। तो हमें हमारे फील्ड का चैंपियन बनना पड़ेगा। और ये शुरुआत कब होगी? जब हम अपने आप को प्यार करेंगे। आपको मालूम है पीपल डोंट लव देमसेल्फ, दे हेट देमसेल्फ। दिस इज नॉट समथिंग व्हाट वी वांट। ये 2 मोमबत्तियां हैं। मोमबत्तियां दोनों जुड़वा बहनें हैं कि भाई? मोमबत्तियां भाई होती कि बहन होती है? बहनें होती है ना, ठीक है। तो 2 बहनें हैं। माय क्वेश्चन टू दिस इंटेलिजेंट क्राउड, ये 2 मोमबत्तियां हैं। एक मोमबत्ती को आपने गर्मी के दिन में जलाया और दूसरे को ठंड के दिनों में जलाया। कौन सी मोमबत्ती ज्यादा देर जलेगी और क्यों? सिंपल क्वेश्चन। दोनों एक ही जैसी है, हाइट एक है, विड्थ एक है, डायमीटर एक है, अंदर वैक्स भी एक ही है। पहली मोमबत्ती को आपने गर्मी में जलाया और दूसरे को ठंड के दिनों में जलाया। कौन सी ज्यादा देर तक जलेगी और क्यों? गर्मी वाली ज्यादा जलेगी, ओके। ठंडी वाली ज्यादा जलेगी, ओके। दोनों बराबर जलेगी, ओके। तो 3 ऑप्शन तो हो गए, गर्मी वाली, ठंडी वाली, बराबर। क्वेश्चन इज स्टूपिड, क्वेश्चन ही बकवास है। जब मोमबत्ती गर्मी के दिनों में जलती है तो आसपास का वातावरण उसको सपोर्ट करता है, उसको लड़ाई नहीं करनी पड़ती है जिंदा रहने के लिए। तो बहुत छोटे वैक्स से भी वो जिंदा रह सकती है। लेकिन ठंड के दिनों में आसपास का वातावरण विपरीत हो जाता है। मोमबत्ती को ज्यादा वैक्स निकाल के अपने आप को और आसपास के वातावरण को गर्म रखना पड़ता है और वो जल्दी मर जाती है। कवि बोलना क्या चाहता है? कवि ये बोलना चाहता है कि अगर आपको बहुत ऊपर जाना है तो अपने आसपास अच्छे लोग रखो, पॉजिटिव लोग रखो, द पीपल हु कैन वर्क विथ यू, राइट? नाउ आई वांट टू चैलेंज 20 girls and 20 boys who got the courage to come on the stage प्लीज फॉलो मी, कि सर आज से लेके 5 साल के अंदर मैं कुछ ना कुछ तो करके दिखाऊंगा, और इसी जगह पर आकर अगली बार 1 साल बाद 2 साल बाद आप आकर यहाँ पर एक लेक्चर देंगे कि बिकॉज ऑफ दिस इनिशिएटिव फ्रॉम गोवा गवर्नमेंट आई एम हियर हु हैज बिकम एन एंटरप्रेन्योर. इज इट अ बिग क्लैप फॉर इशू? कैन वी क्लैप फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस? अब मुझे 20 लोग चाहिए. किसकी हिम्मत है ऊपर आने की? आ सकते हैं सर, पहले देख लेते कोई और आता है क्या. किसी में भी हिम्मत नहीं है. Goa people, this is the best place. I want 20 people to come on the stage. 20 boys and 20 girls. Please come on the stage. Please come on the stage. You are ready? Let's go. Guys, तुम तो आ नहीं सकते, क्लैप तो बजा ही सकते हो. आ जाओ. जब रात में जाके तुम बोलोगे ना कि थोड़ी और हिम्मत कर ली होती मैंने, आप 20 बॉयज एंड 20 गर्ल्स इज व्हाट आई एम आस्किंग. गाइस, यहां फोटो खिंचाने तो नहीं आए ना आप लोग? कैन यू कम इन द फ्रंट प्लीज? अच्छा, आखिरी बार बुला रहा हूं, फिर बाद में अगले साल ही मौका मिलेगा. रन फॉरेस्ट रन. अब जोरदार ताली तो बंजती यार. मैडम आप आगे आ जाओ ना, हमको पता ही नहीं कि आप आए थे कि नहीं आए थे. क्लोज 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 क्लोज. ओके, कैन यू मूव एट द बैक प्लीज? I think that will do. I think we have got overwhelming response. So good message to the Goa government that the initiative of the entrepreneurship, the job employment that we are doing for the courage of the people is working. Yes or no? Yes or no? Ab aaya game. Okay, now you have to just repeat after me. Right? Ma'am, you come here. आपको मेरे पीछे बोलना है. I आनंद मुंशी. थोड़ा शर्म कर लो. यही होता है एआई की वजह से. आपको अपने लिए प्रतिज्ञा लेनी है, मेरे लिए नहीं लेनी है. ठीक है, जोर से. आई आनंद मुंशी प्रॉमिस दैट आई विल वर्क 1 to 5 years making my project of entrepreneurship a big success. This is my promise to all the people here, to Goa and all its people. Big clap for all of us, guys. Big clap for them, please. Now we are almost done. I wish you all the best. एक चीज पता कर लो, सिर्फ एक चीज. माचिस की डिब्बी भी बना सकती हो तो बना के बताओ. घर में पोहा अच्छा बना सकते हैं, बेच के बताओ. हमें को गूगल और माइक्रोसॉफ्ट की जरूरत नहीं है. सिंपल थिंग्स दैट वी कैन डू एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरीली वेल. यस और नो? गाइस, हम 145 करोड़ लोग हैं, हमको बाहर जाने की क्या जरूरत है? एवरी 5th पर्सन इन द वर्ल्ड इज इंडियन. हमें कहीं जाने की जरूरत नहीं है, और यहीं से बोलते कि जो होगा देख लेंगे. आपको हनुमान चालीसा पता है किस किस को? हम हनुमान जी को इस समय जरूर बुलाएंगे. कैन वी जस्ट रिसाइट द फर्स्ट 4 लाइन ऑफ हनुमान चालीसा? ओके. जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर, अतुलित बल धामा. बस. गाइस, whenever Hanuman ji is there, miracle happens. Yes or no? Very nice. Guys, all the very best from the bottom of my heart. हमारा एक वीडियो बचा है, उसके बाद में मैं आपकी आंखों से दूर हो जाऊंगा. लेकिन roll up your sleeves, pull up your socks and ready for that next jump. Are we ready for this? Yes. Okay. तो हम नीचे जाके बैठते हैं, हम एक लास्ट वीडियो देखते हैं and we are done. Thank you very much. Big clap for them, guys. आप सब भूल जाएंगे, लेकिन यहां से जाएंगे तो ये जो आपके स्क्रीन के ऊपर फोटो लगा है, इसको याद रखना बस. This is the photo I want you to remember when you leave the place. क्या जबरदस्त फोटो है. Yes? कोई बोल सकता है कि यहाँ पर क्या हो रहा है? What is the best thing happening in this picture? Can somebody tell me what is the best thing happening in this picture? वर्ल्ड कप हो रहा है यहाँ पे. My God. Guys, ये है ओलंपिक्स 100 मीटर रेस. जो आगे भैया दौड़ रहे हैं, उनका नाम क्या है? हुसैन बोल्ट. ठीक है, अब मेरी बात 1 मिनट ध्यान से सुन लो, अंगार लग जाएगी जिंदगी में. ये 100 मीटर रेस है. 100 मीटर रेस कितनी देर में कंप्लीट हो जाती है? लेस देन 10 सेकेंड्स. यस और नो? तो ये हो सकता है कि 5-6 सेकंड की बात है और हमारे हुसैन भाई ने निर्णायक बढ़त ले ली है. यस, ही हैज ऑलरेडी टेकन अ कंक्लूसिव लीड. यस, जो पीछे 7 लोग हैं ना, वो कोई हैंकी पैंकी पीपल नहीं है. दे आर वर्ल्ड क्लास एथलीट्स. उनका दुर्भाग्य यह है वो उस समय पैदा हुए जब हुसैन भाई भी थे, तो उनके अलावा कोई भी उनमें खराबी नहीं थी. नाउ इमेजिन करो, आप वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट के अंदर हो, आपको शुरू के 5-6 सेकंड के अंदर आपने एक लीड ले ली है. हजारों लाखों लोग स्टेडियम से देख रहे हैं, करोड़ों अरबों लोग दुनिया में देख रहे हैं. इतने प्रेशर सिचुएशन में भी हुसैन बोल्ट को पता था कि कैमरा किधर है और उसको स्माइल करना है, और उसके बाद भी अपना प्रीवियस बेस्ट को इंप्रूव करना है. क्या बोलोगे इसको? एरोगेंस? नो, इट इज कॉम्पिटेंसी बेस्ड परफॉर्मेंस. आपको बता दूं, ये भाई हर साल, हर 5 साल 15 घंटे हर दिन मेहनत करते हैं मात्र 10 सेकंड की रेस को दौड़ने के लिए. दिस पर्सन ही प्रैक्टिस 15 आवर्स एवरी डे फॉर 5 years टू रन 10 सेकंड रेस. इससे तो कुछ अच्छा कर ही सकते, राइट? ओके जॉनसन भाई, मैम, just 1 minute and we are done. I know you are giving me that special glance. I understand that. Okay, Johnson, I need you. I need you. Okay, the moment Johnson hits on the finisher button, एक वीडियो आएगा. उसके पहले मैं एक बात पूछना चाहता हूँ. How many of you love your father? I know stupid question, yes. लेकिन ये वीडियो देखने के बाद आप घर पे जाएंगे और अपने पापा को हक करेंगे और एक पप्पी दे देंगे और बोलेंगे, पापा मजा आ गया आज. Can we watch this? Okay, so डुप्लीकेट रखो. बंद करो उसको, बंद करो उसको, पकड़ो उसको. कैन या स्विच करो. back to the. You know what? ये रेस के बाद में एक रिपोर्टर डेरेक के पास में आया था, एथलीट. बोले डेरेक, ये सर्कस या नाटक करने की क्या जरूरत थी? क्योंकि गोल्ड, सिल्वर और ब्राउन्स जो फर्स्ट 3 थे वो जीत गए थे. It is inconsequential whether you run the race or not. He said no. I come from a very poor country, और जब मैं छोटा था पूरे गांव में चंदा होता था कि इसको खिलाते और एक्सरसाइज कराते, क्योंकि उनको लगता था ये ओलंपिक मटेरियल है, इसको अपन नरिश करते. और यहाँ आने के पहले भी पूरे देश में चंदा हुआ है कि तू जा दौड़. And my country did not send me 8,000 miles apart just to start the race, but to finish the race. Guys, have you finished all the races? Are you at the peak of your professional success? Are you at the peak of your financial success? Are you at the peak of your spiritual realization? Are you at the peak of your entrepreneurship journey? Are you at the peak of your academic Six Sigma thing? The answer is no. So if not you, then who? If not now, then when? Guys, it is said there are 2 very important days in your life: the day you are born, and the second is the day you know why you are born. So today is the day. Bring that high quality discipline, planning, focus, commitment, and courage, and let it display in the life that you want. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Please keep me in your prayers. My special thanks goes to all the organizers, especially the Goa government, the CM and his team, for really working together and bringing this together. Guys, 3,000 people here is not a joke. And I don't know, Goa is one of the best state in the country where we have such a good opportunity. Do you know this? Guys, it is said if you're not grateful, you are grateful. Can we clap for all these people who has worked very hard to make this alive? Once again, thank you very much. And I take a seat. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Uday. Thank you, Namrata. And all the teams here. Thank you. Thanks very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
और
पूरा सेशन आपने हमें इतना आनंद दिया, पर आखिर में आपने तो हमें रुला दिया. But it was amazing. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
it was really very inspiring, and I think the best part to end the show with the video. I think that's I'm still having the goosebumps every time I watch that video. It makes me more precise on what I want to do in my life, and thank you so much for putting it here and inspiring all of us here. Thank
वेल आता आमचे पॅनलिस्ट तयार जातात आणि एक रिक्वेस्ट आसा सगळ्यांकडे काज आसा रिक्वेस्ट करता स्टुडंटची फाटी बसला हो पॅच पळोवंक बरो दिसना हांगा सर प्लीज येयात मुखावयली सिटां घेयात कारण तुमकां प्रश्न विचारपाक जाय तुमकां लागींच्यान आयकपाक मेळटलें आमच्या पॅनलिस्टांक प्लीज मुखार येयात
Okay, Uday, there's a small request. I think wait machi yeवटेन चड जाल्या, so those who are sitting behind, a small request. Please come, occupy the seats. Those who are actually walking in currently, please come and occupy the seats in front.
हांगा एक ल्हानसो पॅच आसा हांगासर एम्प्टी सिटांचो पळोवंक बरो दिसना हांगासर प्लीज फुडें येयात जस्ट शिफ्ट युअर सेल्फ तुमी फुडें येयात मातशे मुखार येयात प्लीज फुडें येयात मातशे किंवा नवे भुरगे येतात ते फुडें येयात मातशे हांगासर आनीक आमी रोखडो सुरू करुया आमचो फुडलो प्रोग्राम आनीक तुमच्या मनात जे कितें प्रश्न आसतले आफ्टर दीस डिस्कशन ते प्लीज रायट डावन बरोवन दवरात पाक इन युअर नोटबूक ऑर युअर मायंड आनी ते प्रश्न आमकां विचारपाक मेळटले आमच्या पॅनलिस्टांक
Check test. We always say that we are driven by passion, and we also have something called profession. But many a times there are very few, or there can be many more fortunate people who can live with a passion and profession together. So today's topic of the discussion that we have for the panel discussion is passion versus profession, how to choose the right path.
Basically, it's a passion versus profession. This is actually fight we have inside us. So let's try to solve this question.
And because we have some professionals who are gonna come on the stage, enlighten us with their experiences and guide us through this journey. And I think there are some phenomenal names. They have done phenomenal work in Goa and known everywhere. There are some people who have done things internationally. So we are really very lucky to have them today here for the panel discussion. We used to really wait for these kind of sessions and that are happening right in front of you. So guys, stay back. Those who are sitting behind, please occupy the front seats because I don't want you to miss out on something that's so very precious. So to begin with, on our panelist, we have our distinguished entrepreneurs and industry leaders whose work seamlessly blends innovation, sustainability, and employment generation. To begin with, we have with us Rajkumar Kamatji, who is a mechanical engineer by qualification and the promoter of the EP Kamat Group, an ISO certified manufacturing group renowned for pioneering products such as FRP doors, bio toilets, fire doors, and wastewater recycling system, each contributing to the vision of a clean, green, and safe planet. So you are part of my house because every time I open the door, I remember you, that special you are to us. Driven by the belief that entrepreneurship is the strongest engine of employment, Shri Kamath has made employment creation through entrepreneurial growth his life's mission. His leadership has played a defining role in shaping Goa's entrepreneurial and industrial ecosystem. He currently serves as Executive Director, BNI Goa Region, State President, Laghu Udyog Bharati Goa, Chairman, Vibrant Goa Foundation, Managing Trustee, Goa Entrepreneurs Mentoring Service Trust. I can go on and on still, but we have a little more to talk about him. He has also served as Director of the Goa Industrial Development Corporation and a member of the Investment Promotion Board. The EP Biocomposite Limited, part of the EP Kamat Group, achieved a major milestone when its IPO was oversubscribed 17 times and successfully listed on the BSE SME exchange in 2022. His journey has been widely recognized with 2 national awards, Best Success Story in Rural Industrialization 2003, Outstanding Efforts in Entrepreneurship 2010. He has also been honored as Business Enabler of the Year 2018, Businessman of the Year 2021, and featured as a rainmaker on the cover of Business Goa magazine. A passionate advocate of the 3 E's, entrepreneurship, employability, and environment, Shri Rajkumar Kamath continues to inspire individuals to dream boldly, build responsibly, and contribute meaningfully to society. Please put your hands together in welcoming Rajkumar Kamatji, a very own inspiration is here on the stage. Thank you so much, sir.
Our second panelist is a technology leader and entrepreneur who believes that great software is not just written, it is engineered to solve real-world problems. Yashwit Naik is a co-founder and a chief technology officer of Onstro, formerly known as Technorix, a product engineering and consulting company with a strong presence in Portugal and Goa. With over 15 years of experience, Yashwit has been at the forefront of building scalable software solutions from SaaS platform to AI-driven products that today serve 5,000 plus customers across more than 100 countries. At Onstro, he leads the engineering vision, spearheads the technology team, and is responsible for architecting robust cloud-based systems and driving every key technology decisions within the organizations. Beyond his role as a technologist, Yashwit is deeply invested in strengthening Goa's innovation ecosystem. He is currently serving his 3rd term on the managing committee of the Goa Technology Association, where he actively works to foster collaboration between industry and academia. He holds a degree in software engineering from Staffordshire University, and when he's not building products or mentoring the tech community, you'll find him exploring new adventures as a PADI certified scuba diver and an enthusiast off-roading explorer. So please join me in welcoming panelists 2, a builder, an innovator, and technology leader, Mr. Yashwit Naik.
That's our second panelist, guys. And I think we need a round of applause because they are here because they have really worked very hard. They did not dream by sleeping, but they have made their dreams come to reality, and that's why they are here. So thank you very much. And introducing next is our very own Mrs. Pallavi Salgaonkar, who doesn't know this name, guys. But we have to say that when you are driven by passion, you always inspire people. As a very good human being, I must say that, she is very humble, but to give her the glimpse of, what she has done, it's really inspiring. We can also dream and convert our passion into profession. She is a living example of that. Mrs. Pallavi Salgaonkar is a chartered accountant by profession and a highly respected entrepreneur. With a brilliant academic background and a professional training in innovation and entrepreneurship from Stanford University, she has successfully bridged the world of finance, business, and creativity. What began as a passion for cooking, especially desserts, some transformed into an inspiring entrepreneurial journey. She is the first generation entrepreneur who found a bakery chain in Goa, desserts, and more. We still want little more of it. Alongside her entrepreneurial success, Mrs. Salgaonkar serves as the Executive Director of Finance at Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited and actively contributes to several boards, foundations, and advisory councils. She has held leadership roles in industry bodies such as GCCI, ASOCHAM, Lagu Udyog Bharti, and G100, and currently serves as the Goa State President of Lagu Udyog Bharti. Her contributions have been recognized with numerous prestigious awards at the state and national levels, including Businesswoman Loom Awards, MSME Leadership Award, Woman Entrepreneur Excellence Award, and recognitions from leading industry platforms and institutions. Beyond business, she's deeply committed to community development, women empowerment, education, and literacy. A Rotarian trustee of multiple social initiatives, columnist and member of Aspiring Entrepreneurs, Mrs. Pallavi Salgaonkar continues to inspire through leadership, innovation, and services. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to our very own Mrs. Pallavi Salgaonkar.
Joining us as our final panelist is a seasoned learning professional who brings together experience, energy, and deep insight into human potential. Mr. Praveen Sabnis is a leading corporate coach and facilitator with an exceptional track record of conducting over 3,100 training programs for corporate houses and diverse institutions. His journey as a trainer began in 1997, and in 2003, he founded his training organization, Earn Learning Unlimited, with a clear focus on transformative learning. Renowned for his highly experiential and interactive training style, Mr. Sabnis has the unique ability to actively engage participants and create lasting learning experience. He is a certified trainer from the Training Academy of JCI, USA, and has authored and published 8 training manuals, contributing significantly to the learning and development space. His expertise spans a wide range of areas, including business coaching, leadership mentoring, innovation facilitation, life skills, train-the-trainer programs, voice skills, and outdoor and experiential learning. Beyond the training room, Mr. Sabnis is a truly multifaceted personality, a poet, orator, writer, blogger, theater enthusiast, and avid tracker. He's also the creator of the much-loved Monday Muse, which he has been writing consistently since the first Monday of 2004, inspiring readers week after week. With his passion for learning, creativity, and personal growth, Mr. Praveen Sabnis continues to inspire individuals and organizations to think differently and perform better. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm and well-deserved welcome to our final panelist, Mr. Praveen Sabnis.
And I really want to add to this, Uday. If you get to attend his class on how to manage time, please do it, because that's going to change your life, guys. And I really mean that by saying it. Thank you so much, sir, for being our panelist. And now, to sum up everything together, we have Ram Rai Naik, who is our moderator. So to give a little glimpses of his life, it gives me great pleasure, because he's a young educator who inspires young generation. Mr. Naik joined VM Salgaonkar College of Law, Miramar, Goa, in 2021 as assistant professor in political science. At the same institution, he also served as the director of Center for Political Leadership and Beyond the Syllabus initiative platforms that actively encourage students to engage with real-world issues, leadership thinking, and interdisciplinary learning. His commitment to dialogue and public discourse began early. As a postgraduate student, he founded the Pinnacle Discussion Club at Goa University. which has played a significant role in fostering debates and discussions on issues of public importance, encouraging students and citizens alike to this critically and speak responsibly. In 2018, Mr. Naik was selected for an international exchange program at Nihon University's College of International Relations in Japan, an experience that further enriched his global perspective on politics, governance, and international affairs. He began his teaching journey at Dampe College of Arts and Science, Miramar, where his passion for teaching and mentoring young minds became evident. Even during his undergraduate days at St. Xavier's College, Mapsa, his inclination towards media and public engagement stood out. He founded the news website, The Chronicler, and simultaneously worked as business journalist with Business Goa magazine, gaining hands-on experience in journalism and public communication. With a strong academic foundation, international exposure, media experience, and unwavering commitment to the students' engagement, Mr. Ramrai Naik brings a well-rounded and insightful perspective to today's discussion. Please put your hands together for a very young and dynamic teacher, and now in short while we have to call him doctor. Thank you so much for being here. Please give it a round of applause. So now this is your host Namrata and Uday. We'll leave the stage and hand it over to Ramrai for the panel discussion. Passion versus profession, how to choose the right path. All the best and please do not miss a glimpse.
Career a calling or a calculation? In a world of endless choices, we often find ourselves at the ultimate crossroads. Should we follow our hearts or the trends? In this session of the Career Conclave, organized by the Office of the Commissioner, Labor and Employment Exchange, Model Career Center, Panaji, we dive into the panel discussion, Passion versus Profession, how to choose the right path. To help us navigate this journey, we bring together 5 visionaries. Rajkumar Kamal, a mechanical engineer and
Good
MD
afternoon
of
to
EP
all our students. Today, we have joined for this very noble topic, that is passion versus profession, how to choose the right path. I don't know whether this topic would become a debate because we have put verses in between passion and profession. But I would be more happy if all our panelists convert this into an experience sharing journey of how they have dealt with these 2 words. Firstly, I would thank the government of Goa and the Employment Exchange Office for organizing this. And I was more interested in this topic because I am dealing with these questions myself. So the questions that are coming for my own curiosity. And some of the times, even after getting a job, I spend long hours on internet, on ChatGPT, about how to improve my own career. Because as you know, when some of you will get a job or start your own business, you will know that is not the end of it. And this journey continues. So I would request all our panelists to restrict their answers to maybe 90 seconds or less, because all our Instagram audience would like that and not go beyond that. Also, at the end of this panel discussion, we would take open questions. So keep your questions ready. You can ask your questions in Konkani, English, Marathi, whichever language you are comfortable with, and we will try our best to answer them. So before heading to the discussion, I would like to have a small audience poll so that we get a sense of whom are we really talking to. How many of you are from high secondary here? Can you please raise your hand? High secondary students? Okay, I see none. How many of you are from colleges, undergraduate degree? Okay, so I see this is where the maximum audience is from. And who are from postgraduate, who are doing masters? Okay, the front rows, some students are postgraduate. Okay. Few more audience poll for you. How many of you feel pressure about your career from your friends or family? Okay, there are some. And how many of you have already found your passion? Okay, quite a few. That's happy. Happy to see that. So now let us move to the exact panel discussion. So before going into how to find passion, how to do passion or practice profession, I would first throw the question of describing the meaning of passion and profession. And I would start with Rajkumar sir first. What is the meaning of passion for you, sir? Or how would you explain it?
Yeah, I would say passion is a strong desire or emotion you have towards something, something that you feel very strongly for. And I would consider that that is something which makes you come alive whenever you are doing that particular activity. So to put it, that's passion. And if you talk about profession, then I would say it is that sector, that activity which you are doing in order to monetize or make money. Okay. So these are two things. Of course, if they are aligned, nothing like it. Thank you.
Pallavi ma'am, how would you define it?
Hello, everyone. So I think a profession is something that gives you stability, that gives you money, that gives you network, that gives you systems. And passion is something that you love doing. Actually, profession builds your CV, and I can say passion builds your creativity and your energy. So passion without discipline would be a hobby, and profession without discipline would be something which is very tiring. So it is very important to bridge a gap to connect the two.
Yes, Praveen sir.
Good morning. I think good afternoon. We've crossed 12. I would say passion is three things. The first, the starting thing is the dream. You must have a dream. Now, what's a dream? Something that's big, something that not immediately achievable. That's a dream. I want this sometime later. So first thing is the dream. The second is the vision. What is vision? Being able to see that dream come through. And then from the dream to the vision of it coming through, the mission. Mission is what you will do to get to the vision. So we may have many dreams. And I believe children see multiple dreams. And of some of these dreams may turn into vision. And from those vision, a few may become mission. And if that all these three things happen, I think that is passion. Thank you.
Yashwit sir, please.
Hi everyone. Fantastic crowd. I've never been in front of such a large audience. It's nice to be here. And I'm sure a lot of them are very passionate after the last session. A lot of enthusiasm. So are you all feeling the passion here? Good, that worked then. Okay, so I'll keep it short. I think there's a lot of definitions here. The way I look at it, passion is something that is food for your mind. Some people might say food for your heart. I'm a little more practical, so I'll say something that's food for your mind. And profession is something that is food for your stomach, right? So you have to live. I mean, sometimes you don't really get to do everything that you like doing, so you have to earn some money and feed your stomach. Yeah. So that's that. But yeah, one thing I'd like to add here is that it's not it's not hard and fast that you have to find your passion right now. Don't be forced to find a passion in what you're doing or forced to find a passion and then you will start doing. I think it's something that you will find along the way. So people are lucky if your passion is your profession and your profession is your passion. So that's that, right?
Okay. I would also add to this. I would say passion is what you do when nobody is watching. Sometimes late night, you don't see the world and you are just into it. And profession is something what the world is willing to pay you for or get the job done. Now, let us move to the next important question, and that must be there on the minds of many people here, that at what age do you really find your passion? And I want to throw this question to our panelists, again from Rajkumar sir. Sir, did you find your passion? And if yes, at what age did you find it? If you can explain that journey for us.
Okay. I would say I did, of course, find passion. And now that you have put this specific, particular question, that was 2010, okay, 2009, 2010. The journey is, I will not go into the journey earlier since the time is this one, but I was, for the first 10 years of my life, I was working for ACGL, Automobile Corporation of Goa, which is a Tata Motors Goa government joint venture. And we were producing components for Tatas as well as buses were being built. You know, we got a very strong sense of ethics, community, sustainability, etc. Through Tata's core values. And when I started entrepreneurship, it was in sustainability side, that is environment. While getting into entrepreneurship and working as a part of Rotary, I conducted a few programs. Some of them were for the career. And we also had an employment mela. This was in Bicholim, Sakri. So I realized the intense frustration people were having because of unemployment. And I felt this is something that we need to do. So as a president of Rotary Club, possibly I did a lot of activities. They possibly touched some lives, but I do not think they impacted many lives. I therefore thought that I should think about this, how I can impact more lives. And that was the time I felt that instead of doing too many projects, I should focus on one. And I, therefore, an employment generation I could see around me. So I thought I should impact by catalyzing employment. Okay. And how do I do that? The only way employment can be created was through growth of entrepreneurship. Either more entrepreneurs or existing entrepreneurs growing themselves. So that was the thing somewhere around 2010, because 2009 and 10 I was the president of. And incidentally, when you think about something passionately, the universe comes to give you solutions. Okay, we will talk about it later, but that was also the time I came across something called BNI, Business Network International, which is there throughout the globe. And I could see that this was one platform which could really help entrepreneurs grow. And I thought this was in alignment with the mission that I thought, my personal mission, that is employment generation through entrepreneurial growth. It would help that, and I therefore took up, started BNI here in Goa. That was, we started in 2009, but 2010 was the first chapter which was formed. Okay, And I do believe that is where I saw the passion. More about it, we can talk about it later. But I would say 2010 was a defining moment from that particular point of view.
So it was not in a very young age that you found your passion.
Yeah, the real passion. It was much later, but
Much later.
But later, as a part of BNI, I could identify a process which today the young people could use and identify their passion much earlier in life. I was not aware of it, but there is a process by which one can identify passion, and that can be done much earlier in life, and you will be much happier, much faster.
Yes. So one thing that can, one takeaway from your experience is that you are saying you got much later. So one of the anxiety in young people today is that, is it too late for me to get into a right career or not when they are just in their 20s or early or in their teenage? So with that, I want to ask ma'am that what was your experience like getting to the passion?
Okay, so I also started my passion very late in my life, but frankly speaking, I think destiny played a lot of part in it. So I remember wanting to go for science because my entire friend group were going for science. And then a chance visit to Bombay, my brother-in-law told me why you want to go for science. Anyway, I was coming from a business family, so there was always business talks at the lunch table. So then I said, he said, why don't you go for commerce, become a CA? That was the reason I changed my decision overnight and went for commerce. Once I went into commerce, CA was a natural progression. At one point of my time, I would say I was very much a confused person, like many of you all will be today. So I loved writing as a teenager. I remember when I was in the third year, I thought that maybe I should do a career in writing instead of CA. So I was academically a topper, and my parents were very disappointed when I told them that I want to become a writer. Because maybe today media is trending, but at that point of time, 30, 35 years back, it was not trending. So, but my credit to my father, and I'm very grateful to him that he gave me a chance to go to Bombay, see different colleges. But the final decision, ultimately I said, no, let me do my CA because I can't see myself writing throughout the day. It is like a hobby for me. So finally I went for CA. But I'll always be grateful to my father that he gave me a chance and the final decision was mine. So if anything happened, I couldn't blame him as such. So after that, I became my CA, and somewhere around in 2010, after getting married, actually, I did some courses in Pune, baking courses, and that is where the curiosity started. So passion starts with curiosity, and that curiosity started. And then further, I built on it step by step. From there, I started my website, mysweetsguide.com, which is today closed. After that, I got a book, Desserts First, which is sold out. And I don't have time for the second edition. And after that, bakery came into existence in 2013. So it became step by step, and somehow I've never planned it. It just happened by destiny, or it just happened because opportunities came my way, I would say. A lot of times in life, when opportunities come, you must go ahead and take it. So after that, the bakery started. So it is almost 12 years for the bakery now. And we have grown, we have expanded. So that is my passion for me, and that is something I really enjoy doing. Besides that, I like writing. I like writing in newspapers, articles in magazines, which I do when I'm free. So this has somehow just stayed as a hobby with me, which at one point of time I was thinking of a career. But as of now, since I've not been able to give too much time to it, to hone my writing skills, it has somehow stayed as a hobby with me. But my passion is now developed somewhere very late in my life. So I think once at college, I visited Pastry Cottage near Mustifund in Panjim City, and that time I had gone to eat one patties there, and I thought, I wish I had my bakery. But I never thought that after 10, 12 years, I will actually own one. So that is destiny, and that has played a big part in my life.
If I can ask a follow-up question to you, ma'am, because I see many of, when I was student, many of my classmates, my students now, they try their hand at this pastry business. So what is one tip for them to scale it up?
So there are a lot of home bakers now, and for us, like, there's too much of competition because I always say there's a bakery in every nook and corner in Goa. One thing is see that it is scalable and see that it is sustainable. Very difficult to sustain. So this was the point I would be speaking further. But these are the two main things you must keep in mind. Scalable, you are being able to increase it, increase the sales. And sustainable, it is being able to at least earn a profit and sustain the business by itself. So these are two pointers.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Sir, now, Praveen, sir, now to you. At what phase of your life did you find your passion? Because I see you maintain one blog and you write a weekly column, and you have been doing this for 22 years. I would say that also is a passionate, because keeping something going on for a long time takes something. So what is your passion and how did you find it, sir?
Okay, I want to make one preliminary point is when passion happens, may happen at any particular time. For some, like for a sportsman, it may happen at a very young age. For performers, cultural performers, musicians, singers, dancers, writers, it could happen even at a young age. It could also happen at an old age. Okay, one of the famous actors, Boman Irani, started very late. But immediately, he was able to do some great work, first in theatre and then in films. But he started late. So when it will happen is maybe serendipity. But the dream, I believe, happens in childhood. So for me, when I was a child, I wanted to be many things at different times for different reasons. Like I wanted to be a bus conductor because a bus conductor made me get off the bus because I didn't have enough change. So I swore I'll become a bus conductor and I'll put him down. Then I wanted, so that was a, I wouldn't say it was a dream, it was like a wish. But there were dreams, there were fascinations. So what was the fascination? The ferry boat driver. And from the ferry boat driver, the canoe, moving in a canoe. That was a huge fascination for me. That canoe then led me to people who took me to Banth. आणि हांव हेवटेन तेवटेन भोंवप तांच्या वांगडा. तातूंनी हांव कितें म्हाका खूब आवडपाक लागलें तें. I was quite an introverted child. I was more into reading, speaking less. But some things used to fascinate me. Theatre used to fascinate me. I used to be my play was theatre. I had made a small stage with, curtains made out of handkerchiefs which were painted red, which had yellow strips drawn on them. And I made some mechanism for that curtain to open. I would use dolls. Kirtankar in the temple. I used to be fascinated. I could sit for hours listening to a Kirtankar, appreciating how they were telling stories, how they were getting everyone to sing, and all these things. And then, in school, there was fascination for first aid, Red Cross. And then you went on. In college, probably I discovered some more clarity on passion. And that was in two things, theatre and trekking. Trekking involved mountaineering also. And I did this in college. And I strongly recommend to all students to go through some college, never mind what it is, to do these other activities that happened in college. And I think they defined me. I was studying in architecture college, I was doing architecture, I was happy about it, okay, I enjoyed it. But parallelly, I was working with the WWF India, with the Goa Hiking Association, with the Youth Hostel Association of India, with theatre groups, and I was enjoying that, but that was my hobby. And somewhere in 97, I began to get into formal training. Before that, I did training in theatre. I would conduct theatre training. I would conduct games, adventure activity in youth hostel, in Goa hiking. But in 97, it became a little bit formal. But it still remained a hobby. But when I began to get some corporate assignments, I began to realize that I can earn money on this. And that is when I began to think, what if I take it full on? The thought started in 99 and 2003. In a space of half a month, I closed the architectural office and started everything required for a training company. I didn't go into the profession of training, I'm being very clear. I got into the business of training. So I had an office, I had to hire people, I had to train associates, I had to have a go down. And I did a lot of mistakes, like I ran out of money. I didn't know particular procedures. But I was very clear I was not giving up because I was enjoying it. And from there, from 2003, I kept on at it. I probably will happily say this. What I was earning, say, in 2004, I may not be even earning now. But that is by choice, because I'm doing more programs which may not be paying me as much. But the per program what I earn is much more than 2004. I'm doing less of the high-paying programs. I'm doing more of social commitment programs because it gives me happiness. And this is what I want you to understand. That what am I doing now? I'm a kirtankar. I'm the cano guy. I do training programs on sailing boats. I do training programs on boats. I do training programs in the jungle. I'm a trekker, mountaineer. I'm doing that. These were things that made me happy. Somebody asked me, do you do much trekking now? I say not specific trekking, but during my programs, I do a lot of trekking. I trek before the program to examine the place, during the program, and that is how. So I can take people to Dandeli and take them for water activities, and I could be visiting Dandeli 3 times or 4 times a year, just because I'm doing programs there. But I can do it in Goa, I can do it in Ooty, in Madikeri, Wayanad, so many places. Why? Because these were eventually, I connected late. Maybe in 97 to 2003, that was the period I connected to the dreams that I had as a child. And I believe if everyone who realizes their passion really examines, it will be some dream in childhood. So see those dreams and keep doing all the things you need to do with those dreams. Maybe one of them is going to eventually become your passion. Thank you.
So one highlight that I find from Praveen sir's is, and even with Rajkumar sir, both of them are now driven with the impact that their work has on the people. And that itself can be a good note on many people, how they can start, how their work can impact people and maximum number of people. They're not driven by numbers in terms of money yet, as yet. So that is the first highlight. And second highlight is, like you were saying, sir, you were exposed with multiple roles during your young age, and you wanted to become them. And now, a lot of young people now are exposed to far more better roles, far more diverse roles, that they have more options now. And this is where I want to go to my next panelist, Mr. Yashwit sir, that he is into a field of IT, where there are diverse roles, where one can do multiple things in the technology domain. You can service for the entire world by sitting in Goa, which is what he's doing. So how did you find your passion, sir? And what age?
So I agree with Praveen sir here that I definitely found my passion in technology from my childhood. I always was fascinated with computers. I was fascinated with the way that, I obviously started with games and then moved on to learning some programming or something. But I really enjoyed it. Like throughout college, school, yeah, I've participated in so many coding competitions back in like whatever, 99, 2000, that age. And I really enjoyed it. It was my passion. I somehow ended up there was a story how I ended up into technology education also. But when I completed my software engineering in UK, I decided that I want to stay back and I wanted to work there. I did not want to get into entrepreneurship. I consciously did not want to get into it because I come from a business family where my dad has started a business and for decades he was in business, and I've seen him go up and down in the business world, and I didn't want that at that point. I wanted stability. I thought I wanted stability. I wanted to be in employment and just lead a very comfortable, stable life in UK. But I think in the year 2010, I had actually come down for a holiday. I remember it was during my birthday around February sometime, and it was just meant to be a 15-day holiday that I came down. And the moment my plane landed, I still remember that moment very clearly. The moment my plane landed in Mumbai, I got that feeling. I got that feeling inside that, Paolo, like, that, wow. That, to get those heebie-jeebies inside or whatever you call them, that feeling, I'm like, why am I resisting this feeling? Why am I away? Why, like, when my family wanted me to be here, I also wanted to be close to them. That emotion was also there. So I guess I was very passionate about that emotion of mine at that point, that the moment I remember meeting my friend who came to pick me up in Mumbai, I told him, in the night, it was like late in the night, I think 2, 3 in the night, we went out to some, outside that Bandra station, we were having some keema pav or something over there. I still remember it. I told him, dude, I think I'm moving back. I want to come back. And I did that. I resigned from here. I immediately after I sent my resignation letter, I get calls from my boss over there. I used to work for a very small company there, but I used to manage a lot of, I was a senior position, I was managing different projects. So he's like, are you not coming back? I'm like, no, don't worry, I'll come back. I don't want to leave you in this thing. I'll come back, I'll serve my notice period and some more also because I have to put my life in order over there. I had to sell my car, whatever the belongings I had over there, I had to dispose them off or send them back. So I went back, and then I moved back around, I think, April or something like that in 2010. And what do you do here? It was a thought, and then I decided to join my dad's business in construction at that time. My brother and he were into real estate. So it's completely different. From technology, I moved to real estate. I mean, my dad was into construction for a few decades. So, at those, seeing him, as a child, I've gone to the sites and seen the process. I knew a bit of it, but I gave it my 100% then. I started and completed real estate projects like flats, selling them, developing them on the site, selling them, everything. I've seen the whole process. And at that point, I gave it my 100%. Though it was not my passion. I really didn't enjoy it at that time. But I guess sometimes when you see a bit of that money, the green when you see, you find passion. And I think who's not passionate about money, right? Sometimes that also drives you. So I think that is what was driving me. But it came to a point around that 2013 sometime, and all our projects were completed, and we were deciding what is the next step. We had to start a new project or not. And me and my brother got thinking. He was also from computers, and he was also very passionate. He's actually my mentor in everything that I learned in my childhood in technology. And we both decided, you know what, now is a chance. We both are passionate about technology. This is the chance. Let's take the leap. Let's give it a try. At least we'll know that, we tried. That let us start something of our own. Let us start with a small project. Let us start this thing. And that, when we started from that 2-person company, today we have, we started Technorix, as it was called that time. Today we have rebranded ourselves as Onstro for our global presence. We employ almost 100 people right now from Verna. We are starting, my brother is now moved to Portugal, where he's starting an office there in Portugal, hiring team there. So it's like a circle all around. So from me coming from UK, coming back to Goa, and now he's gone back to Portugal to expand us. So it is a bit of, thing. But I guess, yeah, that's the story where I found passion, I guess.
Fantastic. Dear students, please give them a huge round of applause, because you see how difficult was their journey, and yet they are all here now. So I am changing my order a little bit, because I sense that our audience needs some rapid fire questions. And I'm keeping my most important question last, which you will see. So let me explain, sir, how I would do this rapid fire. I would put a question and I will give you three options. Or the first word that comes to you, you have to say it. So I will ask one question and each one have to answer this. This is a very easy and simple question. So the first one is, I would start with you. How would you describe yourself as a student? Topper, backbencher, or survivor?
Backbencher.
How many of you were backbenchers here? Okay, many. Sir, how about you? Were you backbencher, topper, or survivor as a student?
In school, I was a topper. And later on in college, I was very like an ECG graph, up and down.
And I was near the floor because I would disturb the class a lot and my teachers would make me stand in front. So to you, ma'am.
Yeah, I was always a topper.
Okay, sir.
I think topper, but backbencher.
So again to you, what best describes your first earning feeling? When you received your first paycheck, either in your business or as a job, were you proud, shocked, or relieved?
Yeah, I was proud. I think I started just before I got my full-time job in UK. I was doing lot of temp jobs and stuff, and that, the temporary job, temp job, whatever, I was doing some data entry work. That first paycheck, I remember that, yeah, I gave a treat to all my friends. Yeah, I was very proud.
What about you, sir?
My first earning was, I think, at the age of around 7. I told you I used to do this. I used to play with a stage. And I had collected 10 paisa tickets from children around. And that was my first earning. But when my mother got to know about it, she beat me. I had to return all that money. But it gave me great confidence in life that I can earn money. And I did a lot of other earnings later on.
What about you, ma'am?
I think my earnings were first in the competitions because in schools I used to take part in a lot of competitions, and I still remember, I was studying in Our Lady of Grace High School, and there was this scholarship, and a teacher told everybody to answer it. So I answered it, and then I passed it. It was some math scholarship, and I got scholarship for 3 years. And then I just happened to meet the principal, and he just fired me. He told me, you are coming from such a good family and you are getting scholarship. You should give others a chance. So I was like, oh, I'm earning also so much and I'm disappointed also because he told me you don't deserve to get it. So after that, now my paycheck comes from Gino, where I work as a finance director. And it is more on how much you spend and how much you save now. So that's my story.
What about you, sir?
Yeah, in fact, I won't say all the three. If it was none of the above, then that would have been the answer. I was excited about the first paycheck. And I was excited because at that time there was a need to add to family income. And I had taken the responsibility of studies of my 2 younger brothers. And I was therefore quite excited that I could now contribute towards the family.
So once again, I would come with my next question to you. And this is on the minds of most of you. In the real world, what matters more? Degree, skill, or both?
Skill.
Skill.
100%.
Okay. What about you, ma'am?
I think it's both, because for me, CA degree is too prestigious. It can give me inroads into anything. And that degree is anywhere where I put CA, it's like, oh, she's a CA. And it's a very prestigious, I worked hard, very hard for it. But it's a very prestigious degree. And skill has come along the way of life. I have taken part in workshops. I've taken part in attended courses. And that is how I've built skill over the years. And I feel online, offline, workshops, skills, programs. Even now, I went to gyms recently to do on writing for research reports. So that is a continuous process, which is a learning process, which we all should be lifelong learners, like we say.
Absolutely, because degrees like CA, they give you guaranteed employment because there is a huge scarcity in the market. Yes. What about you, sir?
I'll say both, when I'm talking of degree, I'm not talking about the actual certificate. It's what you learn for the process getting to that certificate that is more important. Uh, like you may have a certificate and you may not have any of those skills that come. And you know, like a lot of the skills can come through this process. But there are also other skills. Like suppose, you know, like if you are a doctor or you are an engineer or you're an accountant, so you have a degree which says that. But just that degree is not ever going to be enough. You require other skills. These other skills could be other technical skills as well as soft skills. Soft skills are what you use with people, all right? And technical skills are additional skills. Maybe language, maybe, you know, like technology, use of particular things. So both is something that I would say.
Okay.
Both your degree and the skills.
In our field, I think skill is the most important thing. And one of the most important skill in technology is the skill of learning. Learning something by yourself, because technology keeps changing. Today we're talking AI, generative AI, tomorrow something else. It's always a learning for us.
Because I remember talking with you backstage, and you said that when you are hiring, you're not just looking at engineers.
Absolutely.
You may hire people from any background, and if they've got a knack for learning, they'll ace at your job.
Absolutely. I conduct a lot of interviews. Till now, I must have interviewed at least 300-400 freshers in the duration of last 10 years. People always walk in with their certificates and stuff. I never look at those certificates. I never look at what degree they have, what they have. Sometimes, like I've even hired people and don't know whether they're engineer or not engineer or BBA, BCA, whatever, MCA. It doesn't matter. But what they bring, what value they add to a team is what matters in our industry most. But that said, I definitely agree that going through a process, like I wouldn't say that, okay, drop out from school and college and start learning programming and that's how you'll get a job. I think the process of going through a college, it polishes you. That is also very important, especially you need to, like the skill of learning. It's something that, you know, students always say, oh, we don't learn anything in college. The syllabus is outdated. Kahin shikhna hai, teacher kahin shikhna, ye karna. That is what you take out of it. If you want to learn, you will find a way to learn. So going through a college, especially in engineering college, you should learn that skill. But sadly, people don't.
I would just like to add something. I think you talked about degree skill. I think there should be a third thing, that is attitude. And I think attitude scores over all this. While we require everything, I think attitude scores over. Because if you have attitude to learning, if you have attitude, like he talked about soft skills, attitude I think is very important, and that can lead you to many other things.
And one more thing that I would add in favor of degree is because no other place will give you friends that will teach you a lot more than even your books would do. So now I would move to the last big question because we are running out of time.
In fact, just going about what Mr. Munshi talked about,
Yeah.
those 5 factors are all attitude based. Okay, so if you have the right attitude, a lot of things can happen.
Absolutely. So the last question, I would request panelists to be very brief about this, because we often hear when we read speeches or autobiographies that celebrities, successful people say that find your passion and do what your heart says. But what is this passion and how do you find your passion? How does one find your passion? That is what I want to ask. If each one of you can briefly describe.
Yeah, I think you'll have to give me a little time because, as I said, I came across my passion, that is, entrepreneurial growth. That was way back in 2010. In 2012, for one of the global convention of BNI, I came across a speaker that is Janet Atwood, and she has written a book called Passion Test. Okay. In that passion test, she teaches you how to identify your passions. And that is what I was trying to say, that while we may have identified our passion much later. There is a possibility for each and everyone to identify it at a much younger level. And the younger you identify it, you have more opportunities to move ahead in the direction of your passion or get aligned to your passion. I would also like to add a few things. After that particular passion test, okay, where you identify a lot of things that you like, you are interested in from heart. You do it in within 1 minute because it has to come from your heart. Passion is here, okay. And then there is a process of elimination, again using the heart so that you come to the top 5 passions. And once you come to the top 5 passions, okay, you then identify which passion of yours can be monetized, okay, and then you could go ahead with a profession which is in tune with your passion. There is a process which can happen. And this was tried with both my daughters, okay, so it is something which is useful to each one of you. My younger daughter, Ashma, that time was in final year, she had gone for BCom, and just like her, she was a topper, and she could have gone for any science, but later on we knew why she chose BCom. She went in for BCom. First year we said, what is that you want to do? She said, I want to be a CA. Second year, she found how the people who were trying for CAs were struggling and have to work very hard. Okay. Second year, she started saying that she wanted to do MBA. Okay. Now this was the third year, and she had gone through this passion test. We invited this Janet Atwood in Goa, and at the oceanography, we had a session. Nearly 400 youths were there. She explained. So after coming back, we asked her, now do the passion test, okay? And she went through the passion test. You had to write 10 or 15. She could only write 2, okay, because she could not think beyond those 2. And one was hairstyling, and the second one was events, okay. She was so passionate about hairstyling. Finally, she took that as a profession, okay. She started her, the beauty studio. And mind you, all of us in business who have been know that it takes at least 2 years for you to stabilize and start making profits. She started making profits right from the first month. Okay.
That's fantastic.
So what had happened? Her passion had got aligned with her profession. Okay, and this girl who, when going to college, she was always late in college, okay. If she comes in time, the staff would say, where is the sun, coming from east or west, that sort of a thing. Today, in order to take care of the brides, okay, she gets up at 3 o'clock a.m., she goes, and she does it with lot of satisfaction.
So
okay.
that is one of the best example you can give.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do believe if you are in a position to align passion with profession, one, you are happy, you find a life journey very fulfilling, and I believe you can be successful with hard work, but you will excel if whatever you are going through is also in line with your passion. So I believe aligning passion and profession is very important, and there is a method of doing it. You have the chat GPT, AI. Please type passion test by Janet Atwood. You would come to know how to go about identifying your passion. Thank you.
Yes. Very briefly, ma'am, how to find?
So I think profession is what helps you stay independent. Passion helps you grow and gives wings to your creativity. And it is important to work patiently to make a bridge between the two and connect the two. So for me, working as a CA and as a finance director of my pharma company is my profession for me. My bakery is my passion for me. And there I can use also my accounting knowledge for the bakery to grow. I'm learning new things in a bakery. Like I like it. I can use my creativity there in rolling up new products. And I can also learn new things like in marketing, how to do marketing, how to get new products, how to use new technologies in scaling up. So I have aligned the two, and I have connected the two and created bridges between the two.
Thank you. What about you, sir?
I'll put it very simply and briefly. Write down. First, write down what are your dreams. They may seem not possible, but write them down. Then write down what you find interesting. Now, some of these things, interesting things, could be maybe vague. Maybe like, what you find interesting is traveling. But write it down. So in the first case, you're talking about dreams. Second is interest. And third, write about specific areas that you can work in. All right? Now these areas could be in two categories. One, where you are qualified for it. And another, which you may want to do. And then, once you have written all these things, you have to go through some sort of a filter, what Rajkumar was mentioning about. You have to go through a filter to what your heart says to eliminate the least important thing to you and arrive to that one particular thing. It is not a difficult process. Of course, it is helped if there is somebody else asking you questions. That is all. But you can also do it by yourself. But if somebody else is asking you, so you do this, filter it out, and then start examining how you can implement it. Because otherwise it's just an idea. How you are going to implement it. So if there is confusion, then maybe you could go to the second one and try to see how you can implement that. And if you go through this type of a process, then you'll definitely discover your passion. Now, which age it will happen will be different for different people. But go through the process.
Thank you, sir.
I have a slightly different take on this. Rather than trying to find your passion or identifying a passion, I think you can do this only if you know what you like, or what are those 5 things or 10 things that you know that you like. How do you know it? Without being exposed to things. How much have we seen in our lives, right? Especially as students in colleges, the exposure is something that is most important. Like, you have to expose yourself. I think even from childhood, like I have a 5-year-old daughter, I'm trying to expose her to different things. I'm not putting her for classes of this or that, but I'm teaching her things myself, like swimming myself, some racket sports, cricket. I am a very horrible cricket player. There is a Goa Technology Association cricket tournament happening today. I'm just going there to cheer. But I'm teaching my daughter cricket because I want her to be exposed to that. So I think what is most important is getting exposure to new things, learning new things, identifying new things that are possible. Only once you have seen many things that you will know, Are, maka ye avatta, ye avanna. You cannot just say, ha, maka ye avatta. But you have to see other things. Maybe you like something else. You are not passionate about only one thing in life. I'm sure all of us here are passionate about many more than one thing in life. So how do you identify that thing? With exposure. So why do people find passion late in life? Because they're exposed to that thing a little later in life. So give yourself that time. Don't be in a hurry. If you're not finding that passion and you're finding a profession, go for it. Be passionate about what you're trying to do. In that interview that you go, be passionate at that moment at least. Be passionate about what you're doing. And somewhere along the way, you will find passion. I promise you, you will find passion in whatever it is. Like if you ask me what are all my passions, all this, I'm passionate about being a father. I keep talking about my daughter everywhere. I bring her into every conversation. I'm very passionate about being a father. I'm passionate about off-roading. My newest passion is pickleball. There's this pickleball tournament season that's happening. Whole body is aching, but I'm like going to the court every day. I have a knee injury, it's every day. But I found this passion at my 40s. So passion is always something that you will find. Something, somewhere you will find. So don't try too hard. Just expose yourself to new things. Learn new things. Get the knowledge of implementing this passion when you find it at least?
So quite a few notable suggestions. One thing that I would add is the concept called Ikigai, which you can Google later. So before going to the final round of audience, all the participant question, I would do once again a rapid fire, and this is of recommendation. So I would ask each panelist, what do you recommend about a particular thing? So first I would start with you. One skill that everyone should have.
Skill to learn a new skill.
Okay. Sir has already answered that, so I would go to ma'am again. One skill that everyone should possess.
I think it is very important for today's generation to read books. I am finding everybody is into Instagram and getting all the knowledge because recently someone said to me, "आम्ही newspaper वाचना कारण आमकां सगळें Facebookaचेर मेळटा." So that is not the case. You need to read newspapers, you need to read books, please, because that is the best way to get knowledge. And skilling, of course, I already said before, you need to be lifelong learners.
Yes. One skill, sir.
I would say communication, because as we move, more than a lot of things AI would take over, but our empathy and our communication is going to be important.
One book that you would recommend everyone to read.
I like this book, Woman of Substance. It's by Barbara Taylor Bradford, which I read from I think when I was a teenager, and I've read it n number of times. It's a book I love the most.
Woman of Substance. What book would you recommend, sir?
I would recommend 7 Habits of Highly Effective People.
Yes. Praveen, sir.
I would recommend any book that is, like showing some sort of a positive intent and aligning actions towards achieving it. So there are a lot of such books. There are real stories of real people. There is fiction. Whatever that you see transforming. For all of you, I will suggest that whatever book you read, whatever movie you watch, whatever play you watch, whatever dance performance you watch, whichever song you hear, let it be one where success comes after the struggle.
Pallavi ma'am, I am one of those, I don't read books. I've probably not read a book since college or school, but I guess it's just, I have nothing against, I totally agree that you should read books, you should read newspapers, I'm totally for that, but it's just something that doesn't work with me. I start a book and I never end up completing it.
So I'll ask my next question, start with you. What is the movie that you recommend to all our students here? One movie.
Oh my God, I see so many movies, I never remember names.
Okay, we'll start with Rajkumar sir then. Sir, one movie that you would recommend?
See, I feel many times in life we are not in the, our situations are not so conducive. Okay, we are in a very bad situation, but I think it's necessary that we have to have the intent of winning. Okay, and we need to do everything possible towards it. So Lagan is something that I would strongly recommend.
Lagan, yes. Ma'am?
So, as you said, we have seen so many movies that I can't put. My personal favorite is Pride and Prejudice, which I watched a couple of times. But of late, a lot of movies hardly have any meaning to it or too much. I've not enjoyed so much of late. Some of the English movies are good, but the Hindi are quite mediocre. So, not much on recommendation.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Any web series anyone on the panel want to recommend?
I would like to recommend 2 movies.
Okay, movies.
I'm recommending 2 movies. Please see them. They're very easy to see. One is Life is Beautiful. It is an Italian movie, but it's available with English dubbing now for many years. It had won the Oscars in the foreign language category. Life is Beautiful. The second one is Seize the Day. It's a Robin Williams movie. It is about school students. It was very badly, created in Hindi as Mohabbatein, as a totally different story. But this original film, Seize the Day, and it has a line saying, Carpe Diem.
Dead Poet Society, sir.
Sorry, Dead Poet Society, okay? This thing. It has this Carpe Diem, Seize the Day is the original play from which Dead Poets Society. So please see that film. Easily available. They are showing it on all channels. It's available on the YouTube, on the internet, both these films. Please see them and see them again and again. You'll realize new things each time you see them.
Yes.
I'm into very light-hearted comedy and rom-com movies, actually. Stand-up comedy as well. I think everyone should watch Veer Das. He's very informative and knowledgeable, and you might learn some passion from his life journey as well. But yeah, since this is on entrepreneurship, I think there are a lot of web series around startups. The Pictures, one of the first, I think, that made very big. To beer hair is one of those statements that made it very big. I think if you want to see, you want to be a entrepreneur, I think watch those kind of movies, watch the one on the Social Network and all those kind of things. It'll give you some inspiration of how life journey for them has been and give you some directions.
Yes. One book recommendation that I would give is Steve Jobs by Walter Isaacson. That is something which everyone should read. And my last recommendation question, what app all of the students should have on their phone which would eventually make them productive and also better in their career? One app. Like LinkedIn, ChatGPT.
Yeah, I mean, LinkedIn has become the modern social media kind of thing anyways. There's a lot of noise over there. But yeah, it makes sense to be on LinkedIn to see, follow other companies, follow everything. Use ChatGPT, man. I think generative AI is there. Use it, it's free. You have Gemini, ChatGPT. Use it for productive things, not just to make memes and things like that, but use it for productive things. Ask it genuine questions. Use it as a brainstorm. I use ChatGPT a lot, but I don't use it to get answers. I use it to brainstorm ideas. So the idea is not ChatGPT's, the idea is mine. I tell it, okay, what if I do something like this and like this and like this? How would this happen and how would I do this? It's like, it's somebody, like I find like an equal who will communicate with me and this thing. Use ChatGPT or any generative AI as a brainstorm.
Yeah. Any app you have, sir?
Many, including what he has said, LinkedIn, ChatGPT. I would even say some, thing like Canva or there is this InShots, which in something that I'm trying to learn now over the last month or so. But the thing is, what are you growing with that app? That's the question. I could be playing cricket and not go anywhere. I could be playing it every day. And I can play it only in the gully. But am I going, at least maybe, like in the neighborhood, I'm playing in some competition or something like that. Am I growing? Am I becoming better at it? Or I'm just casually playing around with it? So it should develop you. I'll just give one example. Like suppose I see a lot of people who use Facebook or Instagram and all, and they use it very poorly. Because they have not really applied themselves and to try and understand. I myself didn't know that, how LinkedIn could be used till COVID happened. And, I went through some, like learning sessions of how to use LinkedIn. I didn't know. I was on it for a long time, but I didn't know how to use it. So don't take it for granted that this is there and I can just play with it. I also have a bat so I can hit the ball. If I want to play cricket, I will have to learn techniques. I'll have to play competitive. I'll have to do something.
So that's a good point that it doesn't matter what app you use, for what work that you use. I want to share my friend in the front row, Mr. Abhinay Naik is a food blogger. He has an Instagram page which many of you must be knowing. And this instance happened just backstage where Mr. Yashwit was asking him that I've seen your face. Your face is recognizable. So he has a food blogging page that is Roots Aili. So he's very famous for that. So he has converted his passion of food into vlogging. So give it up for him, Mr. Abhinay Naik. So what any app suggestion you have, man? And surprisingly, ma'am is sitting here. He has reviewed her Dessert and More page just yesterday. The video is there on our channel.
There are a lot of apps actually. So I would recommend LinkedIn. When you just finish your studies, you can start with LinkedIn. Then ChatGPT, of course, I was actually earlier accessing on the laptop and my son told me put the app, it's very good. So that app, Gemini of late, I'm finding quite good. For my business, I'm finding promoting on Instagram and Facebook quite useful. And WhatsApp, of course, when I see the amount of apps I use, the maximum is WhatsApp. Because forget about family groups or friend groups. There's so much of business groups also happening on WhatsApp. So that is also an app which I use quite a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the social media apps, WhatsApp, by default people would have, but I would strongly suggest Blinkist. Okay, Blinkist is an app which is summarizing the contents of books, non-fiction books, into 15-minute shots. You can either listen or you can read. So I think personal growth, like Praveen said, it is important for anything. What is the objective? For your personal growth, okay, I do believe you can read, books. Now, reading books takes time, but at least if you can go through Blinkist app, okay, which summarizes every book into 15-minute content, okay. You can listen or you can read. And
Even
I think that
use
would be a
that
good thing.
app, sir, so that I find some good books that I can read later. So now the time has come for us to throw the questions open for all our participants here. So this is the open round. We will take some questions. So while asking your question, please state your name, which institution that you belong to. Keep your question absolutely short, maybe 1 or 2 sentences. And also tell us whom you are asking this question to or whether your question is open. So now I keep the floor open for questions. Please go ahead. Your question can be in any language, Konkani, Marathi, English, Hindi, whatever you are comfortable with. Yeah, any volunteers moving with the mic? Okay, so I see some hand. You can pass the mic.
Okay, volunteers, you have mics, right? 2 mics?
Check. Good afternoon, everyone, sir. My question is open to all.
Please introduce yourself.
I'm introducing. My name is Shanur Sheikh. I am TYBA Sociology student. St. Xavier's College is my institution, and I'm proud of it. The skills, the first question that I would answer from Sir Ramarai. The skills that is important, I think everyone told the basic skills. I would say social skills and etiquettes are also important for any profession or passion it may be. Because until we have social skills, we cannot learn anything regardless that. My question to open to all is, sir, when we had this COVID-19 situation, when you say that we have passion and profession that we need to take care of, in COVID-19, it became a situation where we could not focus on our passion and compete for profession because we wanted income in our family and we were running loss of money. So I would ask you all that do you think that COVID-19 effect on the passions of people and made them like go for employment and profession more?
Yes. Guru. Okay.
I can take it. Yeah. So COVID-19 actually, you said quite a good thing. A lot of people from my experience had become, from home they were working. So everybody had become bakers, I think, at that time. So everybody was making, because there were very less employment options, like how you said. So everybody used to watch YouTube videos. Everybody was baking at home. So that was the situation, but that was something which happens once in a way. That is, hope so, that it was once in a century kind of situation, and hope so such situation should not come. And about the skills, I think one of the panelists already said that soft skills are very important, whether it is time management, communication, money management. So this should come along with our degrees and along with our other studying.
I'd like to say I disagree that passion was not something that people found during COVID-19. I think during that time, we all went in a survival mode, and that time profession was forgotten. I think more people were focusing on their passion. There's nothing to do. What do I do? What best I'm good at? I've seen so many people, as you said, ma'am rightly said, home bakers, fish. People, Goa was not finding fish, right? Because nobody, how do you go? Fish markets are closed. I know so many delivery companies that have started. People were delivering fish to doorsteps. I mean, that was passion over there, no? They were passionate about fish. So I think everyone found their passion during COVID-19 and not the other way around.
Yes. Next question, please.
Can you please raise your hands in case you have a question, please?
We can take 2 more questions.
Okay, guys, this is the final chance. Only 2 questions, please. No questions?
Yeah, we see someone over here.
Okay.
Ma'am, please.
Okay, can we pass on the mic? The second row.
First, yeah.
Okay. One of you can please come this side. Volunteer, one of you can come this side. We need mic here. Yeah.
My name is Chandana, same TYBA sociology student from St. Xavier's College. And my question is like, for those people who are coming from economically weaker section, their relation with the passion and profession, how it is and how can they pursue their passion and find out about it? I want to know that.
I think you should develop a skill that can generate money and make you professionally strong. That is very important. And then side by side, as a side project, you can keep your passion and then develop it step by step. So once a passion becomes sustainable, you think it can hold on its own, then you can possibly make it as your main profession. So this is my opinion.
Okay. Yes. Next question.
Can I?
Yes.
I would like to, like all of you to note one nice quotation, nice quote. It is risky to be riskless. It is risky to be riskless. For your passion, you would need to take risk. And I'll tell you this, like I know about Rajkumar's story. When he took the risk, it was a huge risk. Even when I ran out of money. I ran out of all my savings. I didn't have money. 7 months into running my training company, and then 1 month changed it all. But if I had gone back, it would be a problem. But probably, like Rajkumar or me, if we had done it earlier, we would have less risk. So somebody who comes from the economically weaker, this thing has less risk. You can tend to, challenge yourself. Like, suppose somebody has money. The risk is he loses money. But suppose you don't have money. Then you'll probably go to get support. You'll get people to invest, to collaborate, to partner. You'll do things because you don't have money. So it's not this thing. I'm not saying it will be easy. Okay, I'm not trying to trivialize it, but I'm saying you will you'll have less risk.
Yeah, I just want to add, like Praveen said, during our time, the profession that we had to select, and especially if we were going for entrepreneurship, then there had to be an investment because it was brick and mortar situation. Today, we are in the technology world. Okay, the amount of funding that is required to start a small thing is not much, and anything that you are passionate about can be monetized. Like we talked about the food blogger, yeah? You are passionate about it, you can monetize it, which was not the situation earlier. So my suggestion would be, while you may be wanting to take a job to ensure that the funds come in when you are not economically that good, but you can pursue your passion using technology in a much better fashion now. Okay, so it can always go parallel, and like Pallavi talked about it, at some point of time, it can be your main profession as the time goes by.
I would also add, government has some fantastic schemes like CM Rozgar Yojana, Manor Parikar Scholarship. Those are the things that people from that background can use for pursuing your passion. I would go to the last question. Someone was raising their hand. Yes,
that.
last question, and be very brief.
I hope it is
Can you
other
raise
than.
your hand, darling?
I hope it is
yeah.
other than St. Xavier's, huh?
There.
Because both the questions were from St.
Yes,
Xavier's.
yes, it's
Yeah.
somebody else. There it is.
I would request just one of the panelists to answer this because we already got a call to wind up the discussion.
I think if we have another answer, Ramrai, we can definitely have it because I think there's a lot of passionate people. We can have one more judge answering it. That's fine.
Thank
Yes.
you. My name is Diane. I'm from Paris University. I have two questions. The first one is, should passion always be turned into profession, or it's okay to keep passion separate from career? The next question is, what should one do if the passion does not provide financial stability? Thank you.
So, if I
If I got to know it, she says, if profession doesn't give you financial stability, what one should do. Is that right? Yeah. Passion
doesn't give you financial.
If passion doesn't give you financial stability, how do you deal with it?
Yeah, I think basically you have to select a profession based on monetization, no doubt. But one also has to balance between the two. Just like what we talked about a little earlier, answering that question, you will have to have a stream of, financial inflow. You can have your passion as a separate thing until that can become your main profession. Okay, so both can go simultaneously. It is not necessary that it is one vis-a-vis the other.
Okay, so on that note,
Anybody wants to answer this question, then we can take the answer. That's
No.
fine? Okay.
Yeah. So on that note, finally, to sum up, I would say your career and your passion is not a straight line. You may go zigzag also, and it's fine. And like all our panelists said, sometimes it may take time to find your passion. So don't get restless about that. Just be restless in your effort. So on that note, I would wind up. But before, I would like a selfie with all of you.
Whoa. Definitely. And I would request you to stay back after the selfie for the felicitations.
Yeah, sure, sure. So I would come.
Yes.
Request all
So
of you
as
to
you
come.
guys proceed, I always feel यार अगर risk नहीं तो इश्क नहीं, so अपने passion से इश्क कर लो, सब कुछ हो जाता है. And the most dangerous person is that one who has nothing to lose. So when you don't have anything, just give it all.
If everyone can stand, it would be better for
Yes,
us.
guys, come on. Requesting everyone, आम्ही रोखडीच ब्रेक घेवपाची पाचा मातशी उबी रावा. Everybody. They say when the world is against you, just turn back and take a selfie. So thank you so much. This has been really a very, very passionate and absolutely leading towards the profession session. Thank you very much to all the guest speakers and our moderator. So requesting our team to felicitate and requesting Anand Munshiji to please come on the stage. We have Employment Counseling Officer Cajetan Fernandez ji requesting you to please felicitate our first speaker of the day, Mr. Anand Munshiji. Okay, as you are leaving for lunch, I know you guys are hungry. 2:30, we are starting with the second session and it's going to be more fun. So please come back by 2:30. Come by 2:20, we'll have some games. Moke to me, Mozo, Moke. Thank you. Thank you so much, Anand Munshiji. That was a very, very fascinating and exciting session that you have conducted. Thank you very much. May I please request Senior Assistant Employment Officer Premjit Desai to come over to felicitate Sri Rajkumar Kamatji. And it feels really nice when, you know, a Kunbi shawl is presented, a very own weave is presented to those people who have been, part of our journey of this career conclave. So thank you so much. Requesting Rajesh Satardekar ji to please come on the stage to felicitate Shri Praveen Sabnish ji. So to make this career conclave success, there are a lot of people who are working behind the scenes. So thank you so much, everyone, for this effort and giving us such an amazing, amazing experience. Thank you so much. Requesting Avinash Tavadkar to appreciate Sri Yashwit Naik ji. That's a token of our love and appreciation, sir. Thank you very much. Requesting Assistant Employment Officer Anthony Afonso to honor Mr. Ram Rai Naik. Thank you so much. We say the last bite of the dessert you keep in the plate, to enjoy and have the full taste. Requesting Mrs. Pallavi Salgaonkar to come forward and requesting Assistant Employment Officer Tanvi D'Souza to please felicitate ma'am. So this time it's a Kundi weave and not Kundi shawl. So thank you so much for gracing this occasion. With this, we thank all the panelists and our moderator. Thank you very much for gracing the stage and sharing your experience with us. Thank you very much. आणि सगळ्यांनी परत येवपाचे अडेजांक मातशे 10 मिनटां पयलीं ह्या गेम्स खेळुया. Love him. So please fully seats घेया. Okay, like every speaker has brought some change. He will definitely bring that change in you. So definitely take and occupy those front seats. आणि उदय आता इन्व्हाइट करपाचो आसा नेक्स्ट
राव
गेस्ट.
त्याच्या पयलीं हांगा सांगपाचो होतो सगळ्यांक की आमी सकाळीं जे सीट घेतलेलें तेंच परत घेवपाची गरज ना. मातशे मुखार येयात कारण फुडलीं सिटां भरुनी कारण नम्रता म्हणटा अशें आमकां एक व्हेरी कॅरिस्मॅटीक स्पिकर येवपाचो आसा जो इंटरनॅशनल मोटिवेटर स्पिकर आसा. तो आमकां सगळ्यांक मोटिवेट करतलो फॉर शुअर पूण लागीं आसल्यार चड बरें जातलें. सो जे कोण आतां सरता भितर प्लीज मुखार येवन बसात. हांव सांगून थकलो एक्चुअली कारण हें खूब गरजेचें आसा. फुडें बसात येवन आनी सकाळीं बसल्यार थंय वचपाची कांय गरज ना. ही सगळीं सिटां तुमचीच आसात.
एब्सोल्युटली. तशेंच कोणाक जर करियरा विशीं गायडन्स घेवपाक जाय जाल्यार सेकंड लास्ट डोर इज ओपन. जस्ट ओपन इट एंड एक्सप्लोर वॉट यू हॅव बेस्ट. कारण टेस्ट जाता हांगा जंय तूं जाणा जावपाक शकता स्वता बद्दल दॅट वॉट यू वॉन्ट टू पर्सीव. सो हेल्प युअर सेल्फ विथ दॅट सेशन वेन यू रियली फील लायक गोईंग देर. आणि प्लीज जी फाटल्यान उबी आसा ती प्लीज मुखावेली सीट्स घेया. आणि जी फाटल्यान वता म्हज्या लेफ्ट सायडींतल्यान स्टेजीच्या प्लीज मुखार बसात. कोण आयकपा रेडी ना.
ओके
कॉलेजीन
एनिवेज
आसताली तेन्ना
तुमच्या फ्रेंडांक फोन करून सांगात भितर येयात म्हणून कारण आतां सुरवात आमचें आफ्टरनून सेशन. सो चड टायम वेस्ट करनासतना आमी सोरुया ह्या आमच्या प्रोग्रामांत कारण आमकां टायमाची खूब एकदम
yes.
रायट. सो
We actually want to enjoy each and every moment and minute of this show. So I'm getting off stage and handing over the stage to Uday. And yeah, I'm there in case you need me, just call me.
एक्चुअली नम्रता ते फुडें ना म्हणून आमकां फुडें येवचें पडलें हांगासर.
I say, and thank you. Stage इतले मेरेन आसा.
एक वेळ आमचे म्हाका दिसता स्पिकर आसात ते बी लोकां मुखार येतले. आनी नम्रता आमकां खूब फावटी स्टार्टअप करपाचें दिसता.
Yes.
पूण कितें करचें स्किम्स कितें आसात ह्यो आमकां केन्ना कळना. सो ते खातीर आतां आमी इनवायट करुया हेरंब काणेकर जे आसा सिनियर असोसिएट स्टार्टअप एंड IT प्रमोशन सेल गव्हर्मेंट ऑफ गोवा. आनी टॉपीक आसा आयच्या दिसा खातीर स्ट्रेंथनिंग गोवा स्टार्टअप इकोसिस्टम थ्रू फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट स्किम्स. थोड्या वेळान रायट. सो
एक गजाल उदय हांगा नमूद करून दिसता की जेन्ना कोण स्टार्ट करतलो बिझनस 1 ते 5 वर्सां भितर तेन्ना 20 भुरग्यांक आपयल्ले आनी हांगासर आमकां एक 50 भुरगीं दिशिल्ली. सो फॉर ऑल दोज 50 this session is perfect for you. Watch it closely because this can give you the way out.
राईट. सो तयार आसा सगळे. फक्त आय नो दिक्ती जेवल्यात आवाज जावचो ना फक्त हात दाखयात म्हाका. तयार आसा सगळे. वंडरफुल.
एक मोठ्यान ऐकूया. येस.
ओके आय डोंट नो यू टेक द रिस्क.
ओके रेडी आसा सगळी.
आता
I'm going now. मेरा काम हो
रेडी आसा सगळे. वंडरफुल. थँक यू सो मच.
Only one girl said yes.
थँक यू सो मच गर्ल. थँक यू सो मच. ऑल राईट. सो इन्व्हाइट करता हांव
Yes, I'm getting down.
सिनियर असोसिएट स्टार्टअप एंड IT प्रमोशन सेल गव्हर्मेंट ऑफ गोवा मिस्टर हेरंब काणेकर.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, all. Myself, Hiram Kanekar, and I am representing Startup and IT Promotion Cell of Government of Goa. First of all, I would like to thank Labor and Employment Department for giving us this platform to showcase Goa government startup schemes. So basically, this session will focus more on financial support scheme provided by the Government of Goa for the startups. So since yesterday, we saw different sessions about taking entrepreneurship as a career and how to turn your passion into profession. But there is always uncertainty about financial support in this journey. And that's what we are taking care of. So the Startup and IT Promotion Cell has come up with these financial support schemes to help the budding entrepreneurs to scale up their businesses. So let me briefly walk you through the Goa Startup Policy 2025 and the schemes which we offer. So as we speak about the Goa Startup Policy 2025, our vision is to create 1,000 startups by 2027. We already have more than 750 plus startups. The next vision is to create 10,000 employment to local Goans. So basically, if even one startup is creating 10 jobs, then we will definitely achieve that. Next, we have venture funding to 100 startups. This is our vision, but it's not yet started as of yet, but we are working on this. Government collaboration for minimum 50 startups. This collaboration we have started giving in the form of work orders. So for some government tenders, we have made adjustments for the startups to apply for those tenders. And we have already given work orders to some of the startups. And next is the stakeholder engagement. We do have many programs wherein we collaborate with the industry associations, incubators, innovators, mentors, so that we can build this startups ecosystem in Goa. So without taking much time, I'll just run you briefly through the schemes which are offered by the Startup and IT Promotion Cell. We have 12 schemes, okay? So the first one is the campus innovation. This is mainly for the students who are currently studying in the colleges. So if they are having any projects or if they are working on some entrepreneur or research projects or innovation projects, and if they have maybe some prototype, then they can apply for this scheme. So basically, we offer reimbursement of around 50,000 of actual expenses. So total, we give 10 applications in a year as of now. So if we have more applications, then obviously we can increase discount. The next is promotion and marketing assistance scheme. So basically, when now this type of expos happen, so you want to promote your business, you want to promote your startup. So for this, there are two types. One is government-supported exhibitions. So if it is a government-supported exhibition, then you have to pay the stall rent. So total stall rent and travel cost, maximum 75,000 can be reimbursed. In this only, we have another one, which is government-sponsored. So if it is a government-sponsored, then the stall rent is taken care by the government. So the travel expenses and other expenses, we can give up to 25,000 maximum. So this is per event basis. So even a startup is participating in more than one event in a year, then we can approve that. Moving on to the next one, the skill enhancement scheme. So basically, the first 4 schemes are the new schemes which are added in the Goa Startup Policy 2025. Skill enhancement scheme. So startups which are having employees and they want to upskill their employees, maybe in the emerging technologies like AI or IoT, then they can take some courses, they can send their employees to some courses. But before sending, they have to take a prior approval from the SITPC. We have to approve their applications, wherein the institutes from where they are taking these courses should be either like AICTE approved or EGC approved. So once it is certified and they can send their employees for the courses, after completing, they can take maximum 50% reimbursement up to 1 lakh. And this is one-time reimbursement per startup. Next, we have Women Entrepreneur Vitality Scheme. So basically, this scheme takes care of the startups founded by the women. And these are especially at the ideation stage or validation stage, where initially they are looking for some support. So this scheme, these startups can be mainly in the emerging technologies like robotics, AI, IoT, or 3D printing. So we give monthly allowance of up to 20,000 for initial 12 months. So if these startups are incubating at some incubators, like we have AIC, GYM, SIBA, or FIRE. So if they are operating at some incubators, then basically the incubators need to send us the quarterly reports. And then we can approve this. But for initial 12 months, we give this support so that they can take care of their expenses initially. The next one is R&D reimbursement scheme. This is for the startups which are operating in the research and innovation. So any startups who are working in the research field and they want to take care of their expenses in the field of research, then we can give reimbursement of up to 5 lakhs. So from these 5 lakhs, 2 lakhs will be taken care for the salary. Rest you can use for the other expenses. This scheme we can give for up to 2 years. Then we have salary reimbursement. There are 2 types in salary reimbursement. So if any startup in Goa is hiring 60% Goan employees, okay, 60% Goan employees, then 25% of the salary reimbursement can be given, maximum 10,000 per recruit per month. So this we can give for maximum 25 employees, and the capping for this is 25 lakhs. This, any startup can take up to 3 years. Next, we have another salary reimbursement. So this is for the startups who are hiring freshers. So if there are new college pass outs, and if the startups are hiring them, freshers as in within 2 years of pass out, then we can give 50% of the fresher salary reimbursement, that is maximum 15,000 per month per recruit. So this also we can give for maximum 25 people in a month. So this scheme also runs for 3 years. Anybody can take advantage for 3 years. The next 7th scheme is lease subsidy scheme. These are 2 types. Lease subsidy as in if you are operating from a rented premises, wherein you have to pay the rent of the premises. Then what we do is we give 20 rupees per square meter per month. So that is calculated and we can reimburse that. So maximum is 3 lakhs per annum. That is what we can pay. If it is more than 3 lakhs, then that has to be taken care by the startup. So this we can give for 1 year. Next, again, we have lease subsidy scheme. That is if you're operating from a your own premises, wherein you're not paying the rent. But in that case also, government is taking care of your expenses in the form of you have internet charges, you have software licenses, you have cloud costs, right? So that also we can reimburse up to 1 lakh per quarter. So that is 4 lakhs per year. This you can take for 1 year maximum. Next is the very important one, seed capital grant scheme. So if any startup is having a minimum viable product, prototype product, then they can apply for this scheme. In this scheme, what will happen is you have to showcase your prototype in a pitch, like a presentation pitch to the expert committee, and then it will be forwarded to the empowered committee. Empowered committee is comprising of the Honorable IT Minister and Honorable Chief Minister and other industry experts. So there it is approved. So once it is approved, you can get grant up to 10 lakhs. This will be given in 3 tranches, 4 lakhs, 3 lakhs, and then 3 lakhs. But in this pitch, you have to basically show how you are going to scale up. You have to show how your product is going to scale up and, how it is, you have to show the market analysis. Then only it can be approved. So this is one-time reimbursement. Next, we have intellectual property, IPR scheme. So startups registering patents at national or international level, they can get 100% reimbursement, 2 lakhs for national and 5 lakhs for international patent registration. So this is also a reimbursement scheme. Next is trademark reimbursement. So startups which are already in production or service space, and if they will register their company logos or name, then we can give 50% reimbursement up to 25,000 for up to 2 trademarks. Next is co-working space. There are different types. Co-working space as in, there are some startups operating from the co-working space, some are operating from incubators, some are operating from accelerator. So we have different financial support for this. So if they are operating from a co-working space, then we can give 50% of the seat cost up to 3,000 for maximum 8 seats per month. If they are incubating from an incubator, then 50%, which is up to 5,000 capped for 8 seats. And if they are from accelerator like Build 3, there is an accelerator called Build 3. So there also we can give 50% seat cost up to 6,000 for 8 seats. So what is the maximum duration for this? If they are operating from co-working space, then we can reimburse for a maximum 2 years. If from incubators, then maximum 1 year. And if it is from accelerator, then for maximum 3 months. And the last scheme is the incubator grant scheme. So this scheme is basically for the colleges who are affiliated to Goa University or operating in Goa. So if any educational institute or any college want to start an incubator, then government can give you up to 10 lakhs grant for capital expenses for initial. And then we can give up to 3 lakhs per year for operational charges. So this operational support is provided for maximum 3 years. So these are the schemes which are offered by the Startup and IT Promotion Cell. Next, I'll just run you through how you register to the Startup and IT Promotion Cell. So how to register your startup? You just have to go to startup.goa.gov.in. There you will find the option Startup Registration. There you have to submit the incorporation certificate you must have taken through the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, incorporation certificate, plus your startup details. And once you submitted the details, you will be certified by the Startup and IT Promotion Cell. So this is how the website looks like. But basically, when you click on register, you will be diverted to the Goa online website. This is the normal registration process. Okay, so what I would like to tell all the students over here is that when I passed out, these schemes were not there for me. Okay, so why government is giving these schemes? So that you can take more risk. Because this money what we are giving, you don't have to pay back. You can use this money and you can start your own business, you can become entrepreneurs. So as said by our Honorable Chief Minister, we need to be job creators and not job seekers. Thank you.
माय क्यू इज तुमच्यो ताळयो. सो जो मेरेन तुम्ही ताळयो मारना म्हाका कळना फाटल्यान सोंपला काय ना ते. ओके, दॅट्स अमेझिंग ऑफ यू गायज. थँक्यू सो मच फॉर दॅट एनर्जी. आणि आता जशें प्रॉमीस केल्लें हांवें आनी उदयान, ओके, तो मनीस येता. सो फाटल्यांतली आतां खरीच मुखार येवन बसा, अदरवायज क्लोज व्यू मिस जातलो तुमकां. ओके, सो आर वी ऑल सेट फॉर द नेक्स्ट लीडर हू वील मोटिवेट अस? हय म्हणा नाल्यार आपयना हांव. Are we ready? Hi, you girls, you're rocking. Thank you so much. So let me introduce to you this very amazing personality. पयली ताचे बद्दल सांगता, हांव मागीर सांगता. Okay? In a world shaped by rapid change, technology, and constant disruption, the real question before education today is not how to keep up, but how to prepare our children to thrive in the future. And that is where today's speaker makes a powerful difference. Recognized globally as the disruption coach, he is an international keynote speaker on leadership, innovation, change, and a passionate advocate for transforming education. With over 18 years of global experience. When you see him, you won't find 18 years of experience. Some of you are just 18, but when he will talk, you will really, understand what I'm talking about right now. So he's worked with leading organizations such as Meta, Deloitte, Siemens, Indian Oil, Novartis, helping leaders build resilience, future-ready mindsets, yet beyond corporate boardrooms. His deepest commitment lies with educators and young change makers. And those change makers are you, so be ready. He has addressed youth leaders from 80 plus countries at the United Nations, spoke to 1,000 plus school principals at City Montessori School, Lucknow, and conducted leadership programs for teachers across India, helping them reconnect with purpose and lead with vision and humanity. The 3 times TEDx speaker, an IIM Ahmedabad and IIM Lucknow alumnus, and among India's top motivational speakers, he brings together real-life stories, humor, poetry, and practical insights to inspire meaningful change. For school leaders shaping tomorrow, he offers not just inspiration, but clarity, courage, and conviction. Before the final voice of this conclave takes the stage, before the idea that will stay with you long after today, really very long after today, let's experience the energy behind the name, Simarjit ji. So please, AV.
In one defining moment, the universe emerged out of nothingness like a bright idea. And so has each one of us, born into this world unique and gifted. A masterpiece cast like never before and never after. A magnificent work of art. And each one of us an artist too, eager to paint the canvas of life. Remember as a child, you woke up each morning full of wonderful ideas and dreams. Dreams where everything was possible. You wanted to change the world, and you believed that you could. Believed in superheroes, and believed you could be one. And then it all slowly slipped away. But that does not mean that superheroes do not exist. These heroes stepped out of nothingness into greatness. They were ordinary folks who wanted to make a difference, who believed in their dreams. They were just like you and me, except where everyone else saw the rubble, they saw a palace standing. And when everyone else was enveloped with the darkness of self-doubt, they saw light within.
I am Simarjit Singh, and I believe that the same light flickers in you and in me. I also believe that you have everything you need to reach the pinnacle of your success. And I'm here to tell you that the only person standing between you and your success, between you and your dreams, is you. And it can all change in the moment the voice inside you says, yes, I can. Yes, I can live with passion and purpose. Yes, I can lead. Yes, I can make a difference. I am the artist and the world is my canvas. I am the superhero I once believed in as a child. And that defining moment is now.
So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Simarjit Singh, a very charismatic speaker.
Woohoo! Good afternoon, Goa. How are you? Dio Boro Disdium, Mojom Nam Simarjit Singh, Mauzo Gao Jalandhar, Punjab. And it is an absolute pleasure to be here among the young people to experience this energy. Can we have the full lights on, please, in the house? Thank you all for staying back. I know for 2 days, you've had a barish of gyan. Yes or no? In fact, I saw a notice written outside, Kripya yahan gyan mat baantiye, yahan sabhi gyani hain. But jokes apart, this would be, without doubt, the only student event of this level that I have spoken in India in 20 years of my career. So a huge round of applause for the organizers, for the Goa government, Honorable Chief Minister Dr. Pramod Sawant, Honorable Minister of Labour, Dr. Babush Montserrat, and the vision, and everybody from the Commissioner's office and the wonderful team there. Give them a huge round of applause. You see so many people, so many, including the MCs in the morning, including my other fellow esteemed speakers. They have put in so much effort. For whom? Who is that effort for? It's for you. You are the honored guest today. Shake someone's hand on your right and left, look them in the eye and tell them, you are the honored guest today. Absolutely you are. This whole thing, from the catering, to the designing, to the slogans, everything has been organized for you. And I can say it with confidence. If this level of youth events will be held in this country, we are a country known for big fat weddings. Goa is a wedding destination also. We spend lakhs and lakhs of rupees on weddings. But if people start spending this amount of money and effort and love and patience for guiding the youth, there is no power in the world that can stop us from becoming the world leaders that we want to become. And that opportunity is right here for you to seize it, to discover who you are. Do you know the English word called discover? Hello? The English word called discover. This means to remove. Discover means to remove the cover. So when we say discover your greatness, that means the greatness is already within you. That means you already know what you want to do. It's every child comes with the desire to do something, yes or no? If you don't believe me, ask your parents. When you were little, all of you, we were all troublemakers, experimenting. Some of you were trying to put your fingers in the power socket और उसका switch on करके देख रहे थे इसमें क्या होता है. And then you got electric shock. And that's who you were. And that's who you should be. किसी शायर ने लिखा है, एक सवेरा हुआ करता था जब हंस के उठा करते थे हम. एक सवेरा हुआ करता था जब हंस के उठा करते थे हम, और आज कई बार बिना मुस्कुराए ही शाम हो जाती है. क्यों हंसती खेलती जिंदगी आम हो जाती है, क्यों वक्त के साथ चेहरे की रंगत चली जाती है. You have within you the energy, the desire, the DNA to rise higher. Now all it depends is on your choices. On your what? I don't hear you. On your choices. Put your right hand up in the air as high as you can. जितना ऊपर ले जा सकते हो. Maximum. Come on, guys. Come on, Goa. I know it's post-lunch. Maximum. Can you do better? I think you can do better. Can you stretch a little bit more? नहीं, बस थोड़ा और जोर लगाओ. You can stretch a little bit more. Can you go higher? Yes or no? Show me, how can you go higher? Yeah, good. Thank you. Go. Can you go higher? Can you still go higher? Come on. Now, good. Can you still go higher? Yeah, go ahead. You don't need my permission. Can you still go higher? Excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shake someone's hand and remind them there is always margin for growth. Say it now, please. There is? Thank you. There is? I don't hear you. Always margin for growth. Can I have your attention, please? We make a little promise. Huh? I have a 3-hour workshop here with you. We'll finish at 7 sharp, I promise. Now you're listening. No, I have 60 minutes only. And we have to make a promise. Will you make a promise? Yes, no? When I will say, can I have your attention, please? You will raise your right hand up like this. Yeah? Can I have your attention, please? Raise your right hand up. And you will stop talking and you listen. Give me your 100%. Is that a promise? Yes? Good. So we can do a lot of activities. This activity, what did it tell you? Some people stop here. Some here. Some here. Some dare to go a little bit higher. But you're looking for permission from others. Yes or no? मेरे आजू बाजू वाले लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? मैं अकेला तो नहीं पागल दिख रहा हूं. And then you need the one person. How many? The one person who goes a little bit higher. You have to be that one person in your family who will go that little bit higher and show to the others what's possible. Then there is another one person who stands on the chair. It was you, sir, right? You faculty member? Huh? You're a student. Oh, good. Sorry, just fix the mic. And then the one person stands on the chair. Let's ask, sir, was it easy standing on the chair? But in your mind, you were like, checking the chair. What if I fall down? There's like 1,000 people here, 2,000 people. I will forever be known the person who fell off the chair in the conclave. Thank you. Isme risk hai, yes or no? It's risky, right? But wherever there is risk, there is reward. It was not easy, but you need the one person to break that cycle. My friend Mr. Anand Munshi gave a very useful session in the morning. And there was this, when he asked you to come on stage, how many of you came on stage? Raise your hands. And you were the first one, if I remember correctly. Stand up once again, please, and give her a huge round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Sit down. Thank you. She showed us the way. She did what? Showed us the way of what's possible. One person. Will you be that one person in your family? That's the question. Will you be that one person in your area, in your neighborhood? And when you will stand on the chair, people will laugh at you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. People will laugh. Look at him, huh? ये बहुत उछल रहा है. पर जब जब जिस पे जग हंसा है, जब जब जिस पे जग हंसा है, तब तब उसने इतिहास रचा है. तब तब उसने इतिहास रचा. So whenever the world laughs at you, it's a good sign. It's a sign that you're trying to do something new. When I wanted to be a motivational speaker, and I announced it, very interesting story. My uncle, who was 75 at that point of time, said, motivational speaker banane? He thought we were talking about these speakers. Building speakers. He said, oh, there's a big factory already in Ludhiana, Ahuja speakers. You will compete with them? You're not even an engineer. No, no, no. Uncle, speaker banana nahi hai. Speaker banna hai. And I know in different parts of India, we have different reactions to crazy statements like this. But from where I come from Punjab, there is no long, lengthy explanation. There is one expression which says, hai? Try this expression with me. 1, 2, 3. हैं? तो कुछ ऐसा करना है मेरे दोस्त कि आप आसपास का दुनिया बोले हैं? इसने वो किया? उसने. So think creatively about your careers. That's what I'm saying. But can I have the PowerPoint, please? The first slide on, and the clicker as well, my friend John, where are you? Think creatively about your careers. The title of the session is Future Ready Careers. The clicker, please, and the presentation. Okay, and I'll need the clicker. Can somebody hand me that? Future Ready Careers. Why do we need future ready careers? What is wrong with the way things are running at the moment? Anyone? I think it was Albert Einstein who said, for new category of problems, what did he say? Can I have your attention, please? Hello, everyone. Can I have your attention? For new category of problems, we need new level of thinking. Repeat after me, please. For new problems, we need new thinking. Does that make sense? What is our world facing right now? New problems. What will we need? New thinking. And that's why we need future-ready careers. The old mindset, which was I'll get one job and I'll stay the rest of my life in that one job and I will retire, it no longer works. I'm sorry to say that to you. वो नहीं हो रहा है. There's so many layoffs happening. Yesterday, the article was there in India Today, which said, boredom at 20 and layoff at 40. That's what is happening in corporate worlds. At 20, people are bored. Oh my God, this is my life every day. At 40, the company is saying, sorry, you're outdated, laid off. So it's not the same world anymore. It's a new world. So in order to prepare for a new world, we need new skills. I want to share a personal story with you, but before we do that, we have to do a little exercise. क्योंकि आपको पता है ना, वो मैं आपका item number नहीं हूँ मैं आज. I am not your entertainment for the evening. This is a learning session. Yes, no? Some of you are not sure. This is a learning session. And learning sessions succeed when there are 3 things. How many? 3. Number 1 is the right state of mind. And I know you've just had lunch. So we'll have to work on that. Number 2 is participation. Hello, what's number 2? I don't hear you. Participation. Number 3 is learn to teach. What's number 3? Learn to teach. So go back when you do it, go to LinkedIn and write posts about what's happening and tag Goa government and tag us also, right? Will you do that? Share your message with the rest of the world. learn to teach. When you teach someone else, you learn twice. Does that make sense? There is more clarity in your head. Learn to teach also. That's number. How many of you have LinkedIn accounts, by the way? The rest of you, go open an account, LinkedIn today. Stop spending time on Instagram. कुछ नहीं मिलेगा वहाँ. कुछ नहीं मिलेगा. सिर्फ दुख मिलेगा. और वो दुख क्या है? जैसे मैंने आज अपने followers को अपने personal account में डाला है. Look at me. You are freezing in the cold. I'm in Goa. And all my friends are thinking, life होना चाहिए तो इसके जैसा होना चाहिए. उनको मेरा बाकी life नहीं नजर आ रहा है. They can't see that. They just see me at the beach saying, hey guys, right? This is what you'll get on Instagram. Just the highlight, trailer. 3 घंटे का movie का trailer मिलेगा. वो बाकी movie में क्या हो रहा है, you will not get that. So reduce time on Instagram, start on LinkedIn. But 3 preconditions for learning session to be successful are, number 1 is state of mind. Number 2, participation. Number 3, learn to teach. So we'll work on your state of mind, but before, and everybody stand up please for that, for a little activity, everybody. And can we fill the chairs in the front very quickly? 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Let's fill all the chairs in the front. Leave the rows beyond the red ribbon, but come forward please, very quickly. Very quickly, let's move. Let's move, guys. Come on. Everybody stand up please. Can I have your attention? Everyone, stand up, come to the front. Very good. I give you 10 seconds to do it. 10, 9, come on. 8, 7, 6, come on, move it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wonderful. Kuch log nahi hile, that's okay. That's all right. No sitting down yet. Stretch both your arms out like this. Huh? And this is what we're going to do. We're going to take see all the arrangements that I've made for you. Even the drones are there to capture you in action. Stretch both your hands out like this. Take a deep breath in, inhale. Hold your breath, and then exhale. Right? We'll do it 3 times with a smile if you will. Stretch both your arms out like this with a smile. Big smile on your face. Deep breath in, inhale. And hold. Long exhale. Once more, deep breath in. Can you show me how you will act if you win $100 million in the lottery? Right now. Give me that emotion now. With that, deep breath in. And hold. And exhale. Now rub your hands together. Rub your hands together. Put some more energy in, guys. Come on. More energy. There's 3,000 people here. I don't hear you. Come on. Increase 10%. Increase 20%. Good. Now rub your palms on your eyes. Take another deep breath. Shake someone's hand and say, life is good. And sit down, please. This we were working on the state of mind. Condition number 1 to learn is the right state of mind. Number 2 is participation. Thank you. Number 3 is learn to teach. Do you promise me all of you will open LinkedIn accounts? Is that a yes? And I will not be able to accept connection requests from all of you, but hit the follow button and follow other people here, not just me, but start learning on LinkedIn. How many of you don't know what LinkedIn is? If you don't know, just go check Google. It's a professional networking forum. It'll help you find jobs and so much more. Okay? Is that making sense? All right, back to the screen, please. Future-ready careers. I want to share a personal story with you. I was in 10th grade. I don't remember the year. Maybe I do remember the year, but I don't want to tell you my age. I was in 10th grade, and back at that time, there were 3 months between when your exams are over and before 10+1 begins. How many months do you get now in between? 3 to 4 months? Back in our day, it was a lot more. So my mother, we lost her 2 years ago, a wonderful lady. She has a huge role in my development. She said, you have 4 months, what will you do? Pehle to gym join kar le, morning. Okay. I'm a 10th grader and I'm skinny. I feel awkward in the gym. I pick up a dumbbell, I drop it on my foot. Everybody laughs at me. It's good. When people laugh at you, that means you're making progress. Hello? Second, She said, you should learn typing on a real typewriter. Many of you would not even have seen a real typewriter. But the year was, okay, let me give it to you. It was about 93, 94. Yeah, I turned 47 on 21st January. Thank you very much. She took me to a real typing college, and I was standing there. It was magical. Everybody on a typewriter, they're typing. Cling, and then the sound came in, yes? Dig, 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 and ding. I said, wow, I want to learn this. She was about to pay my fee, but then a few days later, she heard there is a computer center. A what? A computer center that is opened in the neighborhood. I said, oh, forget the typewriter, go learn computer. And these were good days, my friends. We did not have internet back then. So you could actually do useful things with the computer. Unlike the statistics Mr. Munshi was sharing in the morning. We did not have to clear the history of our browsers. I mean, there were no browsers, there was no internet. So it was safe for a young 10th grader to be alone with a computer. It's no longer safe. I tell you that. People are falling in love with ChatGPT. It's real. Absolutely. Somebody in Japan got married to a bot. There was a proper ceremony. So I fell in love with this artificial intelligence and they got married. Anyway, let's come back to my story. These were the days when there were air conditioner and air conditioner was a rare thing back then. But the computer room had AC. We had to take off our shoes. It's like you're entering the temple. And I started learning. MS Word, MS Office came in 8 floppy disks. How many of you have seen a floppy disk? Raise your hands. A few of you have seen 8 floppy disks was the software called MS Office. I started learning simple things. They were not meant for me. They were not part of my syllabus. But I started doing what? Learning by experimentation. What's the word here, please? Hello, can I have your attention, please, everybody? Learning by experimentation. MS Word, MS Excel. I started typing in Excel my to-do list. The songs that I wanted to get recorded for my cassette, I learned how Excel works. Nobody in my age group knew how to use a computer. I started learning PowerPoint, MS Paint, all these softwares. I did not become a technical person. I did not study computers as a career. But I'll tell you this, how it was useful, how the dots connect. Take a deep breath in, inhale. Repeat after me, please. The dots will always connect. Say out loud. The dots will always connect. At that point, nobody had an idea how I will use computers. But every boss that I worked for was IT illiterate. And I was the subordinate. And I was very good at all things. Oh, we had a fight before, the boss and me. And today, Simarjit, there was something with the computer. Can you see it? I said, of course, boss, I can do it, but my leave application is also pending. Can you sign? Of course, that'll be done, no problem, right? So me and the bosses became best friend everywhere thanks to Fact Computer Center, Batala, District Gurdaspur, thanks to learning MS Office. My question to you is, what are you doing to become future ready? Don't leave it in the hands of your parents alone or in the teachers alone. What are you doing? Are you learning the new tools? How many of you are experimenting with AI, Gemini, Claude, not just to copy paste, but to learn how it helps with making mind maps? You see, one of the features of that, what's that tool called? Where it can create a podcast for you. It can simplify your chapters. It can create audio notes. I'll give you one learning hack. Would you like to know a learning hack? How to learn faster and quicker? If you are an auditory person, people are auditory and visual. I'm an auditory person. I learn by listening. I discovered this luckily. I did not know this, but when I was in grade 9th, I discovered if I speak something, my father gifted me a Sony Walkman. I would record the main points of the chapters there. On my morning walk, I'd listen to it. Me, who was never never even in the top 10 of the class, I topped the city, I topped the district, thanks to this one tool called the Sony Walkman. For all my biology lessons, I had the main points, I recorded it, I put the headphones on. Everybody else was listening to music, and there's nothing wrong. Music sunna galat baat nahi hai. But you got to make a choice when you're creating your life. As Anand was talking about in the session, you remember when that preparation you were mentioning about Amir Khan. You remember that? For Ghazni. But if you're preparing for your career, thoda sacrifice to banta hai. Deep breath in, please. Inhale. Shake someone's hand and remind them, hello, my friend, thoda sacrifice banta hai. Say it now, please. I don't hear you. Thoda sacrifice banta hai. It's not free. Nothing in the world is free. Rich kids and entitled kids and well-to-do people, we feel सब कुछ ready-made मिल जाएगा. This happens in my gym where I go. There's this young guy. He has 2 bodyguards with him. How many? 2 bodyguards. 1 person for exercise, 2 bodyguards. One is holding his towel. Other is holding his water bottle. There is one more outside for emotional support. Even the dog is there in case he feels sad or something. And he's lying down has to do the dumbbell flies. The chair. How many of you work out every day? Raise your hands, please. Start working out, please. Start working out. Start working out. You should be in good shape physically, mentally too. So he's lying on the bench, he's waiting. अभी ट्रेनर उसको डंबल भी लाके दे दिया है. मेरे जैसा बंदा आसपास निकल रहा है, मैं बोला बेटा अब इसको उठाना खुद ही पड़ेगा. Yes, uncle, he says. So, deep breath in, inhale. Repeat after me, please. I have to do my own push-ups. Say it out loud. I have to do my own push-ups. What does that mean? Nobody can do the hard work for you, my dears. Nobody. I don't care how rich or powerful you are, you have to do the hard work. You cannot delegate that. And that's how you create future-ready careers. By doing the hard work today, the ancient Greek philosopher Seneca, he said, good luck. How many of you would like to have good luck in your life? Raise your hands, please. You want to be lucky, right? Say out, yes. I want to be lucky. But it's not by going to the apps or astrology, which is fine. It's a science too. But Seneca said this, very nice words, very powerful words. He said, good luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity. Repeat after me, please. Good luck is what happens when preparation meets opportunity. So I tell you what, every day, dress up well, please. Every day, dress up as if the best interview of your life is going to happen today. I mean it. Whatever your budget allows, invest. Get a tailored suit if you can, please. Young gentlemen, where are you in the audience? Some of you are not comfortable wearing a suit, a formal suit, for example. And you go and you wear it for an interview, you're feeling all very awkward. Get comfortable with that. Carry yourself like the person you want to become. Do you understand this? Chahe jeb mein 10 rupaye na ho, carry yourself like a millionaire. Can you do that? अरे मिलियनेयर कौन सा सारा पैसा जेब में डाल के घूम रहा है? उसके पीछे कौन सा वैन आ रही है जिसमें सर सारा सोना बाहर ही है, अभी उधर ही है? नहीं, उसका भी कहीं अकाउंट में ही है, yes or no? अभी क्या लेकर आ रहा है साथ में वो? What is he carrying with him? What is the millionaire carrying with him? No personality नहीं. सोचो. What is the millionaire carrying with him? He's carrying the feeling, the knowledge that I'm a millionaire. Yes or no? So you do this every morning. Look at yourself in the mirror, in the eyes, and say yourselves, I love you. Say it to yourself, I love you. You're a good person. You're a good person. Look at yourself. Then you will carry yourself the feeling that you too are something. And that feeling is everything. It's how you feel. The world will only give you respect if you respect yourselves. You're part of a tire. COVID happened. My office is a 10-minute walk from my home. Everything is shut down. Luckily, we were able to keep our office open because it was in a residential area. Most of my team members were also living close by. So COVID is happening. Everybody is wearing shorts and pajamas. They're just having a good time. They're inside the home. What is happening? 9:30, I'm wearing a suit. If it's summers, I'm wearing a linen suit. If it's winter, I'm wearing a woolen suit. I'm getting ready. I put on my perfume. I look good. And my family is saying, my daughters are saying, Papa, parlor lockdown laga hai. Where you think you're going? आपको क्या कहाँ जा रहे हो? बेटा मैं ऑफिस जा रहा हूँ. ऑफिस में तो 2 लोग हैं. मैं कहा चाहे एक हो, I will show up and dress up like my best self. It's not for someone else. It's for you. Do you understand this? Learn to respect yourself, please. And your grooming is part of that. Your body language is part of that. Your diet is part of that. Your hydration is part of that. Do you drink enough water in a day? All of these things. Get yourself ready for the long run. A career is not a 100-meter dash. You'll have to commit your life to it. It's been 20 years since I've been a motivational speaker. 20 years, 2 decades. What's the average age in this room? About 20. So I can today I can say like an uncle, no, the typical Indian uncle who is always saying, तेरा कुछ नहीं बनेगा, तुम जितना तुम्हारा उम्र है तुम्हें कुछ नहीं आता, उतना जितना तुम्हारा उम्र है उतना हमारा तजुर्बा है, आज हम भी कह सकते हैं. But jokes apart, to whatever you pick, you have to devote your life to it. And can I have your attention, please? Become so good at something that the world will seek you out. इतना अच्छा बनो किसी चीज में कि लोग आपको इग्नोर नहीं कर सकें. Hello? Does that make sense? Get so good at something. Do you know where I live? I don't live in Delhi or Mumbai or Hyderabad or Sydney or Dubai or London. I spent time in 5 different countries, but 2007 I returned back to India because I believe this is where the future is going to be. I made that decision 20 years ago, without a doubt. And till date, I live in a tier 2 city. बहुत बड़ा city नहीं है, Jalandhar, Punjab, वो मेरा घर वहाँ है. आज भी लोग, I work with top companies, CEOs ask me, where is your office? Where do you live? And I say Jalandhar. And again, the expression is like that. Remember the word? 1, 2, 3. Hai? And top companies, they seek me out and they say, can you fly here and give a talk? I said, yes, of course I can fly. It'll cost you money. I said, okay, we're ready to pay money. But I fly only business class. No problem, we'll fly you business class. So be that person. You get it? Be that person. Apna skill level aapke haath mein. The world will reward your skill level to problems you can solve. Let me give you this real quick. How many of you want to make money? Raise your hand, say yes. Money, if you're taking notes or mental notes, remember this. Money is the reward for solving the problems of other people. Repeat after me, please. Money is the reward for solving the problems of other people. Let's say, किसी को birthday invitation बनाना था, उसको बनाना नहीं आता. आपको थोड़ा extra पैसा कमाना है. Anyone doing here part-time jobs, freelance work? Raise your hands. More hands should be going up. उसको birthday invitation बनाना था, नहीं आता. आपके friend circle में आपने बोला, uncle, मैं birthday invitation बना देता हूँ. 500 रुपए लगेंगे. What did you do? You solved his problem, yes or no? And he paid you money. Now here's the thing. The bigger problems you solve, the more money you will make. Does that make sense? So become a problem solver. आपका degree क्या है? I respect it. आपके marks कितने आए? I respect you for that too. But the world will value you not for your marks, not for your degrees, but for the problems that you can solve. A good heart surgeon is solving a problem, yes or no? Yeah? He's saving someone's life. A good pilot is solving a problem, taking you from place A to place B. A good engineer, right? A good event organizer. By the way, this event has been meticulously planned. So once again, round of applause for everybody in this event. They're solving a problem, yes or no? If you become a problem solver, money will follow you. So this is what I do for a living now. I also solve problems. I'm known as the disruption coach. Short form is DC. You know why I picked this term? My grandmother, वो चाहती थी मैं UPSC clear करके DC बनूं, Deputy Commissioner. I could not do that. Grandmother doctor थी, gynecologist थी अपने time में. From King Edward College, Lahore, pre-partition. She had great expectations from me. मैंने हर time उनको disappoint ही किया. तो वो medicine में थी, चाहती थी family में सब medicine लिया, मैं भी medicine लूं. मैंने commerce select किया. फिर वो ही आवाज आई. वो क्या आवाज है? हैं? Commerce select किया, सभी कहते चलो ठीक है, कुछ ना कुछ कर लेगा. How many commerce students are there? Good. Wonderful. I love you all. I'm also a commerce student. 10+2, I'm studying commerce and I'm sleeping in the morning. My friend wakes me up in the morning. उठो ठीक है, पेपर देने जाना है, एग्जाम देने जाना है. मैं कहा कौन सा एग्जाम? होटल मैनेजमेंट. तो मैं अभी 5 बजे थे सुबह थे, मैं एक्सरसाइज करके आया था. मैं कहा हैं? What is this hotel management? और छोड़ना यार, क्या है जो भी है. चंडीगढ़ जाएंगे, चंडीगढ़ में एग्जाम है, घूमेंगे. तेरे मामा जी का को घर भी है चंडीगढ़ में. We will stay at your uncle's place. चलो okay fine. मैं तेरा फॉर्म ले आया हूँ, मैंने भर भी दिया है, 100 रुपए का था, no problem. This is a very interesting story. He is the one who wants to get admission in hotel management. I have no clue about what hotel management is. I'm sleeping. He signed the form, I pay the money, we both give the test unprepared. The day of the test मैं वहाँ पहुँचा, मैं कहा लोग तो actually तैयारी करके आए इस एग्जाम की. इतना I'm panicking. I said okay, करके आए, मैं तो घूमने आया था. मैंने एग्जाम to the best of my ability दे दिया. I cleared it, my friend did not. as luck would have it. So many things luck will make them happen. अभी घर पे बताऊं क्या ना बताऊं, ये मेरा प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है अभी. मैं घर पे नहीं बताते, थोड़ा और वो फैमिली ड्रामा हो जाएगा. दिस इज अ टर्म कॉल्ड फैमिली ड्रामा, इन विच एक नहीं, दो नहीं, 10-12 बारी हैं शुरू हो जाता है जरा हाई पिच वॉइस में. मैं अभी नहीं बताते. तो इंटरव्यू आ गया. इंटरव्यू आई वेंट. दे सेड व्हिच इंटरव्यू वेंट फाइन. Said, which college you want admission? I said, sir, Chandigarh is the closest to my home. So Chandigarh. I did not know Chandigarh is top 3 in the country. मांगो, मांगो. जिसको पता ही नहीं है वो मांगेगा. हमने जोर से मांगा, उन्होंने दे दिया चंडीगढ़. Next thing is admission letter भी घर पे आ गया. My family only understands 2 words, hotel and management. And they've once been to a 5-star hotel where one of our cousins was getting married, who came from abroad. उस होटल का नाम भी ठीक तरह से प्रोनाउंस किसी को नहीं करना आता था. Everybody used to say Lee Meridian. ये बाद में पता लगा it's Le Meridian, not Lee Meridian. But anyway, my mother said, तेरा company, the people you are hanging out with, all these young kids, I don't like you. Leave this city, you go to whatever this course is. So I took admission in hotel management. And my grandmother once again, है? अब मेरा बेटा क्या करेगा? Waiter बनेगा? All my friends say, तू बाबरची बन. Nobody had a clue what this thing is. Anyway, I entered hotel management. For the next 8 years, I graduated. I went for higher studies to Sydney, Australia. I did this 8 years, 5 countries. I worked. 2007, देश भक्ति के ऊपर movies बहुत release हो रही थी. भगत सिंह के ऊपर. I'm listening to all that song. That's what motivation does to you. मैं कहा यार बोर हो गए हैं. चलो इंडिया वापस चलते हैं. मेरे सब दोस्तों ने कहा पागल हो गया तो इंडिया क्या करेगा? What will you do? कुछ तो कर ही लेंगे. I've learned a lot. So 2007, my friends, I packed my bags, I closed my permanent residency files. 2 countries I had PR, UK and Canada. I leave it behind. I came back to Jalandhar, and everybody say, what are you going to do? I said, I want to become a motivational speaker. Once again, the sound was, hey, that's been my life. That's been my life. So the first thing, my friends, I want to say to you is this. Your career will always be full of a lot of, I don't hear you, lot of curves. School is always straight line. Yes, no. 8th ke baad 9th and 10th and 11th and 12th, all straight lines. Careers will never be straight lines. There'll always be curves. Always be curves. Get used to curves. Embrace curves. So this is a very simple 3-step formula I want to share for career happiness mantra. The C is curves. You know what happened after hotel management? You want to hear that story? Some of you are not sure. Is that a yes? So 3 years I study what? Hotel management. Now it's come time for placement. Taj Hotel comes, Oberoi Hotels comes. I get selected for Oberoi. This is one offer letter. But a very interesting company comes to campus. Never heard the name before. It's called GE Capital Services. Heard the name? GE Capital International Services. This is 1999. The call center industry in India is just starting in Gurgaon. They are one of the first call centers, and they are looking for people who can speak well. उनको कोई लेना देना नहीं है. इन्होंने hotel management किया है कि nursing किया है. If you can speak well, anyway, I said, this is what it is. Embrace the curves. Repeat after me, please. Embrace the curves on the road. So our placement officer says, there's a company coming. You want to sit for the interview? I said, okay, fine. हम interview में बैठे सुबह से लेके शाम तक. There's not one question regarding how to manage a hotel, how to do all the things, hospitality operations. They're saying, can you speak like this? Can you speak this? They give us a script. I'm speaking. By evening, 5 people are selected out of 60. Yours sincerely is one of them. First job offer, 6,000 rupees, Gurgaon in North India. GE Capital Services. What is my duty? I have to collect. When people spend more money on their credit card and they don't pay it back, we are the collectors. They give us a dummy name, and we are collecting money, sitting in Gurgaon for people in America. And not the scam operation, legit. It's not, it's not like one of the scammers, it was legit. And that was another turn on the road. The dots will always connect. When I was a student in Australia, part-time jobs, guess what? First part-time job kya thi? How many of you doing part-time jobs, by the way? Raise your hands. Part-time jobs that I have done. I have washed cars. 8 hours when you wash cars. You know what? When the first day if you wash cars, they don't trust you to clean the bonnet or the windscreen. They get you to clean the tires. पहले दिन tires clean करने पड़ते हैं. How do you clean the tires? You have to bend and clean, right? What happens to your back? मम्मा पापा का लाडला बेटा जिसने घर में कभी अपनी कार कभी साफ नहीं की जाके दूसरे लोगों का कार साफ कर रहा है for $10 per hour. But what it is, every job will teach you something. Every job will teach you something. I started $10 an hour washing cars. In 6 months, I'm back at a call center making $22 an hour, making the same phone calls again. What I learned in Gurgaon was useful again in Sydney. Location is irrelevant, my friends. Hello, repeat after me, please. Location is irrelevant. आप कहाँ रह रहे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं, ये matter नहीं करता है. What are your skills? That is what is relevant. Making sense? Is that a yes? So curves, unexpected twists on the road. I was in United States, Arizona. My first job. मेहनत करने के बाद जब first job मिलती है was with Marriott Hotels, a very nice company. Bought a new car, living in a nice apartment. I am only 22 years old. And we're having the time of our life. Back then, in the year 99, 2000, I was saving 1 lakh rupees. तब की बात कर रहा हूँ. And then what happens? Another curve comes on the road. I wake up in the morning, there are 3 messages on the answering machine. It's my sister. वो मेरे को कॉल कर रही है घर से, फोन उठा कहाँ है, फोन उठा कहाँ है. And she sounds worried. In the morning, and there were no mobile phones at that point of time, I did not have one. In the morning when I called her back, she said, Dad is not well. And I just took her to PGI, that big hospital in Chandigarh. I think he has cancer. That one phone call, only 21. My dad was only 60, was building his retirement house after working hard for so many years. I wasn't expecting this call. It changed my world. It threw everything upside down. I did not know. It was the biggest curve I ever faced. I don't know what to do. Here my career is just taking off, just 6 months in the job. So I fly back to India 4 times to be with my father. The 4th time I'm talking to a young doctor. मैंने पूछा बताओगे, how long will he be? He said, no, it's spread. The cancer is spread. His maximum is there for 6 months. I go back to US. I tell my HR manager, I have to go. She was super nice lady. She said, okay, fine. I came back from earning from 1,10,000 rupees down to 10,000 rupees again without a job for 6 months. But I was there with my father during his last moments. My father passed away with his head in my lap, and nothing in the world can ever replace that. Let me tell you this, there will be moments in your life when you will face situations for which you were not prepared at all. But rise to the situation, please. Rise to the occasion. I started becoming mature before my age. My sister was older than me, and my mom at that point of time, I started becoming, stepping into the shoes of my father slowly, taking all those roles. I wasn't ready for it. And the same thing, life will never be a straight line, my friends. It'll always be full of curves. So be ready, and be strong, and be agile. कि गति प्रबल पैरों में भरी फिर क्यों रहूं दर दर खड़ा जब आज मेरे सामने है रास्ता इतना बड़ा जब तक न मंजिल पा सकूं तब तक न मुझे विराम है चलना हमारा काम है रिपीट आफ्टर मी प्लीज चलना हमारा काम है once again चलना हमारा काम है चलना हमारा काम our job is to always constantly move forward no matter the curves but life will not give you straight lines. So this is my C of the CHM mantra. The number 2 is habits. Habits. Motivation is overrated. Habits matter more. Motivation is like the stock market, goes up and down and up and down. Yes or no? Habits are like SIP plans, SIPs. आज mood है या नहीं है मुझे करना है. I was in the gym the other day. I finished my workout. 45 minutes. I'm finished. I'm watching a video clip or Border 2 का video clip आ रहा है. Have you seen Border 2 yet? No? Some of you. And I saw it's a very aggressive video clip. And I feel pumped up. I go back on the treadmill. I spend 15 minutes more. What's that? Motivation or habits? That's motivation. Motivation is temporary. It's a high. Habits. My habit is to show up at the gym 5 days a week. वो habit है. Get that? I watch a video. I feel pumped up. I feel good. That's motivation. Habits is what will change your life. My question to you is, what are your habits today? Non-negotiable. How many of you have a daily morning routine? Raise your hands, please. You have a morning routine. I have to do this, do this. ये 3 चीजें मुझे दिन में करना ही करना है. So you got to start that. If you don't have it, you have to start it. Take a look at this little mathematical equation. Have a good look, please. Isko dekhe. Everybody can see this? 1 raised to the power 365 is equal to 1. If you add just a 1% more, this is coming from James Clear's book on atomic habits, add just a 0.01% more into 365, it's 37.8. And if it's 1% less, you go back to 0. Do you understand the power of this? I know human beings are not mathematical equation. हम ऐसे नहीं काम करते हैं. But इसका gist समझ रहे हैं आप? Yes or no? Even if you become a little bit better every day, let's do that exercise once again. Right hand up in the air. थोड़ा ऊपर, थोड़ा और ऊपर, थोड़ा और. If you do that every day, you stretch. You stretch and you become stronger. That's what habits do to you, my friends. और habits डालने के लिए you don't need an MBA or something. Then this is a gentleman who did not have formal education. Have you heard his name? He won the Padma Shri Award also. The Tree Man of India, Mr. Jada Payang, 1979, the year of my birth. इसने कहा मैं हर रोज एक sapling लगाऊंगा. 1 sapling per day. Right? 1 sapling per day. How difficult is that? And the result, in 2015, he had a forest of 1,360 acres and the Padma Shri Award. Now think about you. Whether it's saving money, how many of you have a saving plan? Auto debit saving plan. Raise your hands. No? Start it now. Even if it's 50 rupees, 100 rupees, auto debit. Invest in something good. But what will happen when you're 100 rupees? Start with 100. You should know the power of investment, compounding. If you're 20 and you start investing with small amounts, by the time you're 60, you're going to be a millionaire on your side saving income any which way. That's the power of habits. Put aside some money. iPhone खरीद के किसको impress करना है? Those going to not be impressed anyway. Do you know the phone statistics, by the way? 75% of expensive phones are sold on EMIs, thank you very much, to people below 25 years of age. That's most of you people here, right? 75%. क्या करना है इसको? It'll be outdated in, ज़रूर खरीदो यार if your pocket allows it. But also, if you would have bought silver worth 1 lakh rupees, maybe a year before or something, and sold it the day before, not yesterday, the day before, you would be a rich person by now. That's the power of habits. So C is for curves, H is for habits, the M is for, it's on the screen, 1, 2, 3. Can I have your attention, please? Shout it out loud. What is it? Mindset. Are there some days you feel good about yourself? Yes, no? Someday you're full of doubt. Yes or no? What's different? Mindset. Can we train the mind? Absolutely. Are there ways to do it? Yes. You respect yourself, you dress up well, you carry yourself well, you eat well, you sleep properly, you read some affirmations, you do your prayers, you meditate, you do something, you do your breathing exercises. Oxygen is very important. Posture. If you're sitting like this, what is wrong with you? Why? Just watch. Now just push the people around you to sit properly, please. Yeah. Spine. Yeah. So you're straight. Yes. Distribute your weight properly. Both feet flat on the ground. Some of you are holding your bags as if you're jumping from an airplane like a parachute. Relax. Deep breath in. Inhale. And shoulders straight like this. Yeah. Sit properly. Nice. Look at you now. And the smile, nice smile on your face. Absolutely. I'll hire you. I'll hire you for my company. Will I hire a person who's like this? I probably won't. So mindset. Don't let your mindset be like this. Take a good look. Can he move? Absolutely. Will he move? Now that's a different question. Why wouldn't he move? Because he's conditioned. He's what? Conditioned. बेटा तेरा जगह यहाँ है, ज़्यादा बड़ा सपना मत देख. मुझे किसी स्टेट और स्टेट ने इनवाइट किया था काफ़ी साल पहले, पर्सनालिटी डेवलपमेंट कोर्स. I said, sure, I'll do it. सर सिंपल बच्चे हैं गांव के, इनको बड़े बड़े सपने मत दिखाना, इनको सिर्फ सूट टाई कैसे पहनना है, इंग्लिश कैसे बोलना है, हेलो हाय कैसे, ये सिखा दो। मैं कहा सर मैं नहीं करूंगा आपका वर्कशॉप। तो क्यों नहीं करेंगे? कि सपने के बिना तो इंसान जिंदा लाश है। If you don't have dreams, you're equal to a dead body. I mean, there's nothing pulsating inside you. जावेद अख्तर साहब he wrote, आंखों में हैरानियां लेकर चल रहे हो तो जिंदा हो तुम, नजर में ख्वाबों की चिंगारियां लेकर चल रहे हो तो जिंदा हो तुम हवा के झोंके के जैसे आजाद रहना सीखो, तुम एक दरिया के जैसे इन लहरों में बहना सीखो, हर एक पल को तुम मिरो, खोले अपनी निगाहें, हर एक पल एक नया सपना देखें ये निगाहें तो जिंदा हो तुम। Dreaming is part of life, but if you're being conditioned to believe that I can't do this, that is your battle to fight. You get this? If you can believe it in here, I never thought as a child I'd be doing what I'm doing now. But every stage, keep dreaming, and keep dreaming a little bit more, my friends. And that's mindset. When you're scared, I'll show you a very funny video to tell you why fear is your biggest enemy. Deep breath in, please. Can I have your attention? Hello, everybody. Deep breath in, inhale. Repeat after me, please. Fear is the wrong choice. Say it out loud. Fear is the wrong choice. When you're afraid, you underestimate yourself. Both things are wrong. To underestimate yourself, Swami Vivekananda, he said, it's a crime. To overestimate yourself is also dangerous. But when you're afraid, you make wrong decisions. You panic. जैसे कई बार पैनिक में होता है ना, मेरा क्या होगा, मेरा क्या होगा। सब कितनी रील्स देख लें इंस्टाग्राम पे, सबका कुछ ना कुछ बन गए, मेरा क्या होगा भगवान। इस बच्चे को ध्यान से देखना, ये भी पैनिक ही कर रहा है। Fear is the wrong choice. I'm drowning, somebody save me, I'm drowning. The ground is right beneath its feet. We do this mistake at times, yes or no? Right? How many are afraid of public speaking? Raise your hands. Oh, you know what I've done? I've done a little experiment today. Abhi nahi start karna. Underneath one of your chairs, there is a slip which it says it's you. If the slip is under your chair, you have to come up on stage and give me a summary of the session. You can look now if the slip is under your chair. You can have a look. I know where it is. Up. Come on, relax. There's no slip. Sorry, I was joking. Sir, I can finally breathe now. In between, my heart was like, duk, 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 duk. But why? You know this duk, duk. My daughter corrected me. She said, Papa, it's not duk, duk, it's lub-dub. I said, I don't know. These young teenagers, they know a lot of things. It's lub-dub. I said, okay, this lub-dub is a sign that you are alive, yes or no? In the movies, how many of you see that? The ECG, you know? The patient is isko bachana hai, all the doctors, everybody, and it's going fine, and when it becomes a straight line, khalas. No, we don't like straight lines. We like the peaks and the valleys. It's okay. God, give me the peaks and the valleys to rest and the peaks to fight, yes or no? The valleys to mature and the peaks to rise. You can't always be on a peak. When you're at the peak, be humble, please. Because you never know when the valley might come. And the valley says, hello, welcome, I was waiting for you. When you're in the valleys, don't lose hope. Hello, are you listening? When you're in the valleys, don't lose hope. When you're at the peak, always be humble, right? and the mindset, fear is always a wrong choice. Now, before I show you this very interesting gentleman, I want to tell you that human beings can be divided into two categories according to mindset. Okay? How many categories? Two. The ducks and the eagles. Can this part of the room make me the sound of the ducks, please? Everybody, let's go. 3, 2, 1, ducks. These are not motivated ducks, Mr. Munshi. What should we do about them? Come on, the ducks. Louder. And louder. Okay, quiet. Eagles. Good, good. Not bad, not bad. Ducks once again. Eagles. Actually, I hate to say it to you, but eagles don't make any sound at all. You know why? Because they fly high, above the nonsense. Deep breath in. I commit to fly high above the nonsense. What does that mean? Don't let small daily things irritate you or make you lose your balance. Then you will develop the eagle mindset. Otherwise, the ducks, come on, ducks, give me the duck sound again. You know what this quack, quack, quack is? It's constant complaining. When one duck meets another duck, they fall in love. In Bollywood, they call it chemistry. And then they start their WhatsApp group together. And then they begin to complain together about everything. तेरे को ही लगता है ये सब भाषण ही है, कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. Quack, 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 quack. Chal, let's go have a cup of coffee. Birds of the same feather flock together. Be careful of the company that you keep. The ducks will always find a reason to complain. This is not right, that is not life. मैं ठीक नहीं हूँ, मेरी जिंदगी ठीक नहीं, सितारे ठीक नहीं हैं, मैं पैदा ही क्यों हुआ था? कि मैं धरती पे बोझ हूँ. Eagles are like, no, 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 no. Human life is a gift. And I'm beautiful, and I'm strong, and I'm capable, and I will use this gift. That's the eagle mindset. कि ना संघर्ष, ना तकलीफ, तो क्या मजा है जीने में? बड़े बड़े तूफान थम जाते हैं अगर आग लगी हो सीने में. That's the eagle mindset. And let me introduce you to an eagle. A gentleman known as, not this guy, he's too young. No. A gentleman known as Auto Anna in Chennai. So you're from Chennai. You probably might have heard of it. This gentleman drives an auto rickshaw and speaks flawless English and is invited by the leading companies of this country to come and give talks on customer service. You know why? He embraced his reality. Why is that? He embraced his reality. I'm an auto rickshaw driver, and I will do the best. I will be the best auto rickshaw driver I can be. There is Wi-Fi, there are magazines, there is chilled water, there's so much more. He makes a lot more. He said earlier, I used to wait for customers, and now my customers wait for me. He even has a visiting card. He's a celebrity. He's given more TEDx talks than me. Imagine an auto rickshaw driver from Chennai, Auto Enna. No matter what you're doing, it's the mindset that helps you differentiate. Stop being a duck and be an eagle, right? Stop complaining about what's not working well and focus on the ability that you already have. That, my friends, is the CHM, Career Happiness Mantra, or curves. H for habits, M for mindset. Let's do it once again, please. The CHM is curves, habits, mindset. I will close with my top 10 takeaways of this session. Can we read this together, please? Yes or no? Yes, one by one. Let's go. Number 1, get ready for a curvy ride. Number 2, think creatively about your careers. Number 3, take charge of your life, of your career. Number 4, learn to rescue yourself. Nobody's going to come and rescue you. Number 5, build habits. Motivation will follow. Number 6, every step of the ladder has a purpose. Number 7, Think big and think long term. Number 8, develop the eagle mindset. Number 9, dress up and show up every day. Number 10, run your own race. Deep breath in, please. Inhale. I will run my own race. What does that mean? You're not competing with anyone else. Everybody will have their different race to run. Some people come and tell me, oh, Simarjit, you're a motivational speaker. Do you know the other motivational speaker is making 20 times more money than you, right? And I said, well, he may be, or she may be, but my friend, I'm running a different race, okay? Run your own race. You may be alone. You may be the only penguin marching in the opposite direction, but have the courage to run your own race. You've been a wonderful audience here. God bless you all very much. Thank you to the organizers for having me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for your patience also. I know it's been a super long day for you. Scan this QR code. Can you leave it on the screen for a few seconds, please, to take you to our LinkedIn, podcast, YouTube. Stay connected. And since life is a curvy road, I am sure I will see you again. Jai Hind, Namaskar. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, is the only word left to me now. Thank you very much. We always say when the line is straight, it is risky because our heart line is always wavy, and that's how we need to make our life little curvy. Oh, you want to scan the QR code? Okay, there you go, sir. They just got me off the stage because of you, and I really liked it. Okay, so it's time that we really need to thank our speaker for today, Mr. Simarjit Singh. Thank you very much for motivating us, for engaging us, and we still have something amazing coming up for you guys. But before heading to that, we want to thank with a special token of appreciation, requesting
Mr. Rajat Harvarkar.
Rajat, can we have you on stage
Mr.
to
Rajat, please,
felicitate our guest, Simarjit Singh? Can we please have you on stage? So I think we really need to hear it, yeah. A round of applause for all of us getting involved, getting ideas, getting inspired, staying there, staying that energetic throughout the sessions.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
So this is Career Conclave, Path to Progress, and with a lot of motivating speakers on the stage, we are definitely going to choose the path to the progress. And our next speaker is, let me read quickly a little bit about him. He currently serves as a faculty of the Entrepreneurship Development Institute of India in Ahmedabad and is the in-charge EDII Goa Center. Prior to this, he held the position of Assistant Professor Senior Grade at VIT Business School, Vellore Institute of Technology, and the School of Business, SR University. His professional journey includes a role as a management consultant at Starlight Capital Inc., where he organized New York Private Equity Forum for entrepreneurship and investors in the United States. Please put your hands together for Dr. Razak, who has undertaken significant international travel, including visit to the United States of America, Japan, Dubai, Qatar, Malaysia, Abu Dhabi, United Kingdom, Netherlands, and Thailand, and I can go on and on. So please put your hands together for Dr. Abdul Razak. Sir, stage is all yours. Thank you very much.
Let's hear for Dr. Razak. Thank you, sir.
Students, are you ready to take the next step?
Yeah, it's working. I think so it's time for students to go. Yeah? So I'll be taking only 15 minutes of your time. I don't want to take more time of yours because I do understand after 4 it's time to leave for you guys. So what I will be doing, I'll be playing one AV, okay, visual, so that you can understand what is this EDI all about. I'll be explaining you about three things. What is Entrepreneurship Awareness Program and Development Program, as well as Advanced Entrepreneurship Development Program. So can we play a video?
A prosperous economy is the dream of every nation. The most distinguishing trait of a prosperous economy is that it nurtures the spirit of entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurs are an asset to both developing and developed economies. So at a time when the world is witnessing an interesting interaction between entrepreneurship and economic development, here is an organization committed to entrepreneurship education, training, research, and institution building. We are Entrepreneurship Development Institute of India, popularly known as EDII, the premier national resource organization in entrepreneurship since 1983. EDII was set up at Ahmedabad by Apex Financial Institutions, the IDBI Bank Limited, the ICICI Bank Limited, IFCI Limited, and the State Bank of India, with support from the Government of Gujarat. The Institute embarked upon a journey of creating successful entrepreneurs with the launch of the first ever entrepreneurship development training concept, hailed as the EDII EDP model. Training became a core area, beginning from sensitizing people about entrepreneurship to hardcore training to ensure that new enterprises became widespread. The training range expanded to include sector and target-specific programs, cluster development in both organized and unorganized sectors, and capacity building to generate tangible results. No wonder today the Institute aids the National Mission of Skilled India, Prosperous India, with several skill-building projects in place. The Institute's evolution of crisis resilience models has also been successfully implemented during natural disasters. EDII's collaborations with national and international organizations strengthen its mandate of promoting entrepreneurship. Education was gradually brought into the fold with the introduction of pioneering academic programs so that the aspiring young and the dynamic could have their dream ventures. The Center for Advancing and Launching Enterprises, CRIDEL, will further ensure emergence of the innovative startups in burgeoning sectors. The CRIDEL has been set up with the support of the Department of Science and Technology, Government of India.
EDII has been working with various target groups to help them through interventions of education, training, grooming, mentoring support, and incubation support to contribute to the nation building and economic development. We are very happy that we have experience of working within the country and outside, and EDII is credited with leading entrepreneurship movement in the country.
As a nodal and monitoring agency for several ministries, including the Ministry of Rural Development, Ministry of MSME, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Ministry of Food Processing, Department of Science and Technology, Ministry of Textiles, Ministry of External Affairs, and many more, EDII has achieved its mandate at the national as well as international levels. At the international level, with the mandate of creating and nurturing global citizens, EDII has not just got into capacity building of professionals, but has also taken up institution building for sustainable results. Today, institutes set up by EDII are successfully functioning across different countries. India too has embraced most of its entrepreneurial capacities on account of state entrepreneurial initiatives. EDII is the organization setting up of centers and institutes of entrepreneurship development in 12 states. While the
Yeah, good evening, students, and all other faculty members or some of the delegates whom we have here today. See, I'm going to show you one horses. Like, it is a, how many horses are you able to find there? Can you tell me? Students who are there, are you able to identify some horses? 3, okay. 6. Anyone? 6? Yes, students. Yeah, you can tell me the numbers using your fingers. Yeah, 3, 5, 8. Wow, any others from the last? 1, okay. Others? So 3. Okay then. Yeah, someone was telling? 5, 8. Wow, amazing. 5. Okay. The maximum was 8. Truly speaking, we do have many opportunities. Okay. So today, what am I going to tell you? See, most of the speakers, they came in the morning, they told about how to be how to work, what are the ways to get jobs, or how to be an entrepreneur. But what are the ways to get into entrepreneurship? Today I'm going to tell you. I'll be taking only 10 or 15 minutes of your time. Okay? How we are going to take it forward in Goa, what are the opportunities we do have in Goa, I'm going to tell you. As a student, see, now we have initiated Mukhyamantri Swayam Rozgar Yojana, where you will be given with 1-day awareness program and 3 days of entrepreneurship development program. In these 3 days, we are going to tell you about how to identify yourself. What are the competencies that you do have? Like what are the competencies, different types, taking initiative, risk-taking, how to identify the opportunities in the market. So a psychometric test we are going to conduct for you. So based on your interest, whether you are really interested in entrepreneurship or can you get into this business, so that we are going to identify. And the second thing, what we will be doing, how to identify the opportunities, business opportunities, either in Goa or in other places. Once you identify the business opportunities, then how to develop that business model. So that we are going to train you, and later detailed project report. I think so by Startup Promotion Cell, they have initiated some of the schemes. Like that, we do have schemes, government schemes, state government schemes, Chief Minister Rozgar Yojana. So for a brief, I'll be telling you, today you see India is the 4th largest economy. Now, one day it is 5th, one day it is 4th. The world's largest economy is the US. With $31 trillion they do have. But when it comes to India, we are $4.19 trillion right now. And 4th largest economy, sometimes 5th, because Japan will be coming up and down, and we are also going up and down. So in order to overcome this one, with a population of 146 crores, we do have a good customer base. So we have an opportunity to start a business. As we do have 146 crores of population, and when it comes to Goa, try to understand what is the beauty of Goa. We are with a population of 16 lakhs, okay? And the population who are coming to Goa every year, it's more than 1.8 crores. If you see, last year in 2025, it was 1 crore 8 lakhs tourists came to Goa. In that, 1 crore 2 lakhs are domestic tourists and 5 to 6 lakhs are international tourists. So these people are coming for spending money. Only thing is, you need to initiate the business. Then how to initiate the business? We are there to guide you. As an Entrepreneurship Development Institute of India, and we have launched Mukhyamantri Swayam Rozgar Yojana in collaboration with the Government of Goa. Honorable CM Pramod Savanji has initiated this program. So what is my suggestion to you is, if you're really interested to set up a business, don't be a job seeker. You can be a job creator. For that purpose, what are the ways to get into the business? We are going to train you. We do have series of programs for that one. We are going to give the hand-holding support to you. For that purpose, whatever the support you want from us, we are there and we are ready to support you. Now we are training the faculty members. Once we are done with the faculty members, we are going to train the students on this entrepreneurship. Okay? So for this one, 4 things I'll tell you. how to become an entrepreneur. What are the ways? What are the ways to become an entrepreneur? See, generally based on your education, you can set up your business, like based after completing your education or pursuing your education, or based on your experience after working for some time, you'll be starting or setting up the business. Or the third one is like exposure. You go travel here and there and see the opportunities, problems, and based on the opportunities and problems, you'll be setting up the business. And the fourth one is based on the tradition. We see that most of the Gujaratis, Marwadis, they set up the business because they are nurtured from the childhood. Like, what is the business all about? Whether, I would like to know one thing from you, whether you want to take every month, like once in a month, salary from someone, or you want to create your own fate. Whether you want to create your own fate, that means you want to set up your own salary, or someone has to dictate or give the salary for you. That is in your hands. Right now, this is the time to take charge of you, like whether to set up a business, how to set up a business, we are there to support you. Even a small business can be set up when you are in the college level. Now, I'll tell you one simple thing. While pursuing, 4 or 5 of your friends can join together and think of any new idea. The government is ready to support from 2 lakhs to 40 lakhs of seed funding. No need to pay back to the government. The money, whatever they are ready to give, it's for you. And if you are able to develop a startup model type of business, then that is going to be yours. I'll tell you a small story and close it. You know about Zepto? Yes? Okay, how many of you know about Blinkit? Nowadays, we are ordering food, groceries from there. How many of you know about Instamart? Everyone knows about JioMart? Yes? Okay, to whom it belongs to, JioMart? Ambani. Which Ambani? Mukesh Ambani, Dhirubhai Ambani, or Anil Ambani? Right now, Mukesh Ambani. Yes or no? Okay. What about Big Basket? Do you know Big Basket? To whom it belongs to? Big Basket. Tata Enterprises. Okay? And the third one, you know D-Mart Ready. Damani, it belongs to Damani. You know, today D-Mart is very famous. Okay? And Instamart, Blinkit, these many people are there, but 2 guys of your age, one guy 18 years, the other one 21 years. They came in the market, they came up with a model of, within 10 minutes, we are going to deliver the product to your home. They came up with 10 minutes delivery. 18 years, guys, you know about Ambani, whether it's Mukesh Ambani or any others. He can disrupt, like for example, he started in 2016, if you do remember, he came up with 4 GB plan, unlimited. Whatever the way you want to use the phone with your fingertip, like biometric, they used to give the SIMs. But before that, we used to pay 258 rupees, you do remember, I think so, for 1 GB. But he came up with a technology like free internet for everyone. And you see that totally he collapsed the market of others. But now I'll tell you one story here. This Zepto, with 10 minutes delivery they came, and today you see within 2.5 years, like you guys, within 2.5 years they were able to make $5 billion. The market worth is $5 billion, which is equivalent to 45,000 to 50,000 crores. Even they don't know how many zeros will be there after 5. That means you understand anyone, even at the age of 20 or 18 or 17 or 20, whatever the age, experience is not required for setting up the business. The day you start the business, the new ideas is going to come. Every day is a learning for you. So I request each and everyone, try to join this program. It is a free of cost program for all the students in Goa. Okay? Not only Goa, even for the students who are coming from outside, they can come join us. Here we are going to train you how to draft a DPR. If you have an idea, that's more than enough. Even if you don't have an idea, the government is ready to give an idea how to draft a business plan. Once you draft a business plan, how to put it forward in front of the investor, taking from angel investors or venture capitalists or government schemes or grants or anything and everything. And as I was telling you, through Chief Minister Rozgar Yojana, the government of Goa is promoting a scheme with 2% interest rate for exclusively for Goans. Up to 25 lakhs, you can get that scheme. And in addition to that, in the afternoon, if you see the first session, he told about the grants. Okay, you can apply for the grants up to 50,000. The government is going to give for your idea generation, converting that idea generation into a prototype. If you want to convert that prototype into commercialization and up to 40 lakhs, 20 to 40 lakhs through Startup India scheme you can apply for, how to apply for everything we are going to train. And in addition to that, the only thing is we want from you is your initiative to come out from that comfort zone and try for this one. You come for this 3-day program, we are going to enrich you with this entrepreneurship. Thank you so much for your time. I do understand it's the last session, okay? So I have compressed myself and taken for 10 to 15 minutes of my time. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. 2 दिसांचो हो करियर कॉन्क्लेव.
हांगा खंय तरी सोंपता आनी मन भरून आयला.
पूण ताचे पयलीं आमकां टोकन ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन दिवपाक जाय. सो आय लायक टू कॉल अपॉन भानुदास उमरसकर to give a token of appreciation to Mr. Manu Sakunia, Career Counselor. Bhanudas Umraskar. Manu Sakunia, sir.
I can see, sir. Sir said yesterday we have 20 people who came in, and I have promised him today you will tell us, please don't send more. Sir, I want your feedback on that.
Today, sir, was very busy counseling all the students.
Because I did not get my appointment. That's bad.
Sir, आमी जोरान ताळे मारून येवकार दिया हांगा सर चलता आसतना. Mr. Manu.
Yeah, requesting Mr. Bhanudas Umraskar to please felicitate Manu Sakunia.
ताळ्यांचो आवाज व्हडलो येवपाक जाय कारण हे लोक आमकां आमच्या खातीर इतली मेहनत घेतात सो आमचें इल्लेशें कर्तव्य जाता की आमी ताळयो मारपाक जाय.
Okay, so Uday, by the time this gets over, we have so many gifts pending. So I would like to ask you, you have to name 3 speakers of 2 sessions and I'm going to give you a prize. Come on, raise your hands and quickly be ready. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for guiding our youth
For your
through.
questions,
Yes.
फुडल्याचे रोजचे आमी. So I would like to request Tanvi D'Souza to come forward to hand over token of appreciation to Dr. Shalin Pereira E. Ribello. Dr. Shalin Pereira E. Ribello, please.
Yes, Dr. Sherlyn is walking. So by the time stage is getting set, okay, I have 2 hands getting raised here. 3, okay, 4, okay. By the time you handle this, I'll quickly go down and come to you guys. And requesting our volunteers to please get me some gifts.
Dr. Shalin खाली ताळे जावनी. Dr. Shalin हांगासर आसा, please.
I'll come to you. I'll just go behind and come back to you. I have so many gifts to give you guys. Okay, there I go. Darling, what's your good name? Okay, so we have Tanvi telling us 3 names of our keynote speakers.
Mr. Amay Hegde, then Anand Munshi, and Sir Chetan Balsari.
Okay, there we go. And can we have the gift, please?
Once again, before you give away the prize, आमच्याकडे आसा हांगासर Tanvi D'Souza to give away this token of appreciation to Dr. Shalin Pereira E. Ribello. Thank you so much, ma'am. ताळ्यो जावनी प्लीज. सांगचे पडटा परत परत. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, I also had to say thank you. Tanvi, thank you so much. Okay.
फुडल्या सुवातेर अजित गांवकर हांकां आपयता. आमकां दिवपाक जाय एप्रिसिएशन टू हेरंब काणेकर जांच्यानी आमच्या खातीर इतकें सुंदर प्रेजेंटेशन दिल्लें. हेरंब
Yes.
काणेकर सर.
By the time they come on stage, okay, we had seen a presentation on Virat Kohli, and his bicep has a tattoo with alphabet S. Who wants to answer that? Virat Kohli's bicep has a tattoo with S. Okay, who wants to answer that? Hi, there I go. What's your good name, girl?
Komal.
Komal. Okay, tell me, what's...
Tattoo of Lord Shiva.
No, it's an alphabetical tattoo. Okay, anybody else? Okay. विराट कोहली का फैन इधर है, तो लड़कियां फैंस हैं या लड़का फैन है देखना है मुझे. I'm the big time fan. Yes. Hiram, can we please have you on stage? Okay, darling, what's your name? Faye. Okay. Hey, please tell me, what's the tattoo?
It's about a Scorpio.
It's a scorpion. That's right. So, congratulations. अब बड़ा फैन है मतलब 2 गिफ्ट नहीं देने वाली हूँ. मैं फैन, तू फैन, ये आपके लिए गिफ्ट. थैंक यू वेरी मच. Cheers. I have prizes, but I don't have time, guys. So I have to move back on the stage to say bye to you guys. So this is Namrata, and that's Uday. Yeah, please. Uday, here I bring Hiram to you. Uday? Uday, here I bring Hiram to you.
So we all waiting for you. Mr. Hiram Kanekar, a round of applause. Everyone, big round of applause, sir. Ajit Gaonkar, sir. ताळ्यो मारा तो व्हडल्यान प्लीज. ताळ्यो मारात.
हांव आतां परत बी सांगचें ना ताळयो बीन मारा. दिस इज नॉट फेअर.
ना सांगू येता, हांव सांगत रावतलो नो इश्यूज. हांव सांगत रावतो परत परत तुमकां. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, and last but not the least, may I please call upon Dr. Abdul Razak on the stage and requesting Vinayak Savanji to please do the honors.
Dr. Abdul Razak. डॉक्टर साहब हाका पावता तो बरें ताळ्यांचो गडगड जावनी सरां खातीर. डॉक्टर इज हियर. विनायक सावंत हांच्या हातांतल्यान तांकां टोकन ऑफ अप्रिसिएशन.
So thank you so much.
थँक्यू सो मच सर. थँक्यू सो मच. आणि आता कितें
आणि आता
दवरता?
कितें? आता टाटा.
वेल 2 दिसांचो हो आमचो महोत्सव करियर कॉन्क्लेव तुमच्या सगळ्यां खातीर इतलो सफल जालो. आनी आमी इतलेंच मागतात की हातूंतल्यान तुमी कितें शिकचें आनी तुमची मुखार भरारी एकदम मळबा मेरेन पावची हीच आमची इत्सा आसा.
एब्सल्युटली करियर कॉन्क्लेव जाली 2 दिसांचो हो तुमचो आमचो सांगात आशिल्लो. आनी होप यू आर टेकिंग टू मच विथ यू टू एनरीच युअर लायफ बिकॉज दिस इज अ पार्ट टू प्रोग्रेस. आय वूड डेफिनेटली से. सो परत अशीच मेळुया. दिस इज
Uday
and this is RJ Namrata. You must have heard me sometimes on the radio. So we may not meet personally, but you can tune in 92.7 Big FM and you can hear me from 7 to 11 in the morning every day except Sundays. That's my holiday too. Thank you so much.
So this is RJ Uday and RJ Namrata signing off. Sagrang Manta, thank you so much. Take very good care of yourselves.
And
Thanks.
yes, Uday, and we have to congratulate, Office of the Commissioner Labour and Employment, Regional Employment Exchange, and Model Career Center, Panjim, Goa, for organizing this career conclave with such a valor, with such amazing students coming here, learning and teaching us so much, and all the panelists and all the experts and the motivational speakers that we had together, and this amazing setup. You guys have been really fantastic, and thank you so much for making this a success.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Bye.
you. Good night. Moga Sudhi.
Just
Ulla.
last but not the least, and the most important, we had this amazing 2 anchors. For whoever's there, please give a big round of applause to RJ Namrata and Uday. They have been fabulous. I request Vinayak and Bandas to please give them a moment, a token of our appreciation. Yeah, it'd be great if you could say give them a huge round of applause. Sandesh and Banudas, please do the honors. Thank you. RJ Uday, everyone. Please give him a big round of applause. RJ Namrata for your. With this, we conclude the conclave. Thank you so much. You guys have been a fabulous audience. Hope to see you all soon. All the best.
Like you never touched somebody.